Hey, what is going on, shrimp keepers? So, who is ready for an 8-hour live stream extravaganza? I hope you guys are because I don't know if I'm quite ready for it or not. It is going to be an absolute doozy. I've never sat still for 8 hours and talked straight for 8 hours, so it shall be interesting. But what I'm doing right now is I'm drinking coffee. Obviously, I got to stay awake. Although I will have to pee soon. Which will not be a good thing. But we'll make it work. We will definitely make it work. So I hope you guys are having an awesome Sunday and you look forward to spending some time with me. So I'm finalizing some things on the website right now. Let me turn off my volume. Finalizing some products on the website. I got most of the products up. And we are going to do a huge sale today. So shout out to everybody that is in the house. And thank you guys for stopping in for the Flip Aquatics grand opening of the new website, we're calling it. Fanatics says he's been here literally since 6 o'clock last night. That's crazy. Talking about a pregame. We got Kang Lee in the house. We got B. St. John, Marcus Aurelius in the house. Mark, definitely shout out to you. Lundy Boy 8, hello. Who plans on staying the full 8 hours? Count me in. That's crazy. If there are people that stay the full 8 hours, I will be shocked and you will get mad props in my book because I don't even want to stay 8 hours and I'm the one doing it. But we'll make good time of it. We'll talk some shrimp and just hang out, have a good time. And I do have a lot of products that we put up on the website that I do want to talk about because as I did research on them, I found out some really cool things and benefits that I really didn't know that they had. And so it's cool when you do your own research because you really find some things out. So Mark said, "I think I'll show up with some big gulps and torture you, Rob." That's funny. Kingley said, "Hey there, Rob. Glad you can make it to the stream." Oh yeah, I'm here. Everyone's saying good morning. Good morning, everybody. We got Emma in the house. Stormy Miss. What's going on, Stormy? Lucas Grundy said, "Hope you're ready." Oh, I'm ready. I'm getting there. V Stack says he's in for all 8 hours. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Deluxe Shrimp late again. What the heck? We missed you, man. Well, at least you're here. You're here at close to the beginning. I mean, it is only 12 o'clock, so we got a long ways to go. Jacqueline said, "Congrats on the grand opening, Rob. I've got a busy day ahead, but just wanted to say congrats. Catch you later." Thank you so much, Jacqueline. We look forward to seeing you later on in the stream. And so the great thing about doing a live stream for 8 hours is my whole day's planned. I don't have to worry about like, oh, what do I have to do? Like my excuse is like, hey, I'm live streaming all day. So don't worry about me. Like I got stuff going on. And so I got Jeff at the warehouse right now. He's packing orders from the big sale we did on 4th of July. And Dank Tanks, we actually do have in vitro plants. They're just not up on the site. I got probably 3 boxes of them. I was thinking about giving them away today. So we're definitely going to do a giveaway today. Probably quite a few giveaways. And we're going to kind of structure it all as we go because I only had so much time to get things planned. It's been wild lately. A lot of good stuff going on. What, no snacks this time? No, you guys did not catch me eating this time, as Brennan said. My last live stream, I was in the middle of eating a granola bar or a protein bar as soon as the live stream started. And I thought it would take like another, 10 seconds to get it going, and that wasn't the case. Barbecue right now in the Netherlands. That's awesome. The Dutch Aquarius. Yeah, so hopefully starting a live stream this early, we can capitalize on some people that we normally don't get to see. Like I know Australia, they always have a hard time getting here because the streams are at such weird times, and their time is just so different from ours. Like I want to say, I know it's not 12 hours off, but it's like a solid. Like it might even be more than 12 hours now that I'm thinking about it. But thank you so much for congratulations on the site. What I was doing right now, I was just finalizing, adding. What was it? Let me make sure I pull up the right one. I was adding the breeding contest to the website. So I was literally just finishing that up. And so I'm going to finish that real quick. And then, because I know some people wanted to get in on the contest. And if you guys haven't heard about the breeding contest, what it is, it's basically anyone that's purchased shrimp from Flip Aquatics in the past, like since the last import order, so it's been probably 3 months, can enter into the shrimp breeding contest. We're gonna have two winners, one for the Caridina genus and one for the Neo Caridina genus. They're gonna win a $150 gift card to Flip Aquatics, and it might even be more than that, just depending. And it's gonna go until the end of the year, so it will end December. Oops, I kind of messed this up. It'll end in December. Oh man, I'm messing this thing all up. This is what happens. But it will end in December of this year. So like December. Goodness. There we go. Hey, got it. Cool. It will end in December 31st. And then we'll pick the winner. And we're gonna have like a YouTube Facebook page, which will be really cool. And so I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know why this thing keeps getting messed up. This is the only bad thing about having your own website is it's a pain in the butt sometimes. Numbers. There we go. But yeah, so sorry for being distracted, guys. I apologize. There we go. Can't go wrong that way. All right, so the breeding contest is officially out of the website. I need to create a collection for it. Shrimp breeding contest. Who here is anyone here in the breeding contest? Let's see. There we go. Danny's in the house. He said be back soon though. Sagoon Darshan says good morning. What's going on, Sagoon? Finally got the Wi-Fi. Flynn's Fish Form's in the house. What's going on, Flynn? It's 5 o'clock in the UK, Michael. That's awesome. So that's perfect timing for you guys. Shrimp Stop says good evening. So it must be different time zone there. Because I know West Coast time. It's only, oh my gosh, what is it? 10 o'clock? No, 9 o'clock. Hey, what's going on, Cost? Cost, I need to send you your tracking, but your shrimp are definitely on their way. So I hope they make it safely, and then we can square up after that. I think shipping was like $38 though. It was pricey, but we'll figure all that out. I just want to make sure they get there safe and all that good stuff. But hopefully they'll be there by Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, let me put in the comments real quick the coupon code for today. So I'll share some stuff with that, and then we'll go over like everything that's going on with the coupon code, like what it's good for, what products it covers, and I'm gonna add that to the description right now. The coupon code, just so you guys know, is grand opening. Coupon code grand opening. Coupon. So the coupon's gonna be good for a couple of the collections, and what I mean by collections is like different types of things. Like we're doing 20% off all the Shrimp King foods and all the shrimp foods in general. We're doing 20% off the Matten filters and tank dividers. 20% off of shrimp starter packs, which we're going to talk about today, and then we're doing 20% off of breeding material or like breeding aids. So like the Shrimp King magazines, we're doing 20% off of. The egg tumblers we're doing 20% off of. So there's some stuff that's pretty good deals, and I would wait till a little bit later. We're gonna go over, like, if you guys are interested in shrimp starter packs, we're actually gonna discuss them in here and figure out what you guys want for shrimp starter packs, and then I'll actually build them specifically based on what you guys want, and then we'll get those out today. So it's gonna be a fun little time. But the coupon code for 20% off shrimp foods, Matten. You guys love me. I think so. Tank dividers and breeding aids, breeding supplies. There we go. Oop, that's wrong. So the coupon code is grand opening. And there's no spaces, it's one word. So it's now down in the description so you guys can scroll down there and see it, see what we got going on. Wow, we already got 38 likes. You guys are full of likes this morning. 39. You guys are awesome. 72 people up early in the morning, or depending on where you are, it could be late. You never really know. Let me see. Product type. No. There we go. I had to get the shrimp breeding contest thing up on the website. I want to make sure I did it right. Yeah, so basically what we're going to do is we're just going to hang out today. You guys can ask questions. I'm going to go over some products that we have. Shrimp. Yeah, so it will be a good time. There we go. Now I need to add it to the menu. This website stuff, I'm not the best at it. I'm getting good at it, but there's still like a lot of like little things you have to learn on the back side of it. But it's not bad. It's not bad. If you guys ever did e-commerce, it's something that you just have to get used to. But it's good. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. So I'm gonna put the shrimp breeding contest on the website. It's gonna be under probably other supplies. I'll tell you here in a second. Literally just adding it. I'm gonna put it under supplies and under other supplies, and it'll be shrimp breeding contest. Keep it nice and simple. Simple. And then we'll make sure it works, and then all will be good. Let's see. Supplies. But yeah, so let me show you. Just wait. Breeding contest. Okay. There we go. It's under other supplies now. Look at all this stuff. So this is what I brought you guys. Whole tub of stuff. We're going to talk about Matten filters today. I got these things that Mark made. Mark made these Matten or sponge filters out of the same material we make the Matten filters out of. So I'm just going to bring that up and kind of show you like what our projects are for that. I got my wallet. We probably won't talk about that. It's pretty empty right now. It really is. Like, I think I got like $4. No, I got like maybe $10. I don't know. But living the high life. And then we have so many new types of Shrimp King food, which I'm really excited about. Drip acclimation kit we're going to talk about. I need to add that to the coupon sale. And just little things like that. And then all of the shrimp snack food. This is stuff like I've been doing a lot of research on this stuff. The Shrimp King and the shrimp snacks, just to kind of see like how they made it and what they put in it and all that kind of stuff. And it's really good. Like it's really interesting once you start diving into it. And then the other thing, which I'm really excited to talk about, is these shrimp rooters. Like I think this is something a lot of people don't have, and it's something you don't even think to have, but it is so effective. Like we've used this to save so many shrimp. So this is probably one of the most, or this is the thing I'm most excited to talk about today. I think it is just an awesome, awesome tool. So I need to add that to the discount code too. Charles says, I'll take all of that. Any deals on Crystal Reds? Yeah, so we're going to do a Crystal Red starter pack, and we're going to do a Cherry Shrimp starter pack too. Oh, so you guys did search for the contest and it was there. That's good to hear. Let me see. Let me make sure everything's pulling up on my end. So it should be under supplies and then other supplies and then shrimp breeding contest. And it is there. Good. So you guys can feel free to enter that. I forgot to mark it as free shipping. So I need to do that. Let me get in the back door and mark the shrimp contest as free shipping. Since you guys are the early birds, you guys get to help me decide on what you guys want to see as far as starter pack. So I know crystal reds, I heard that. So we can definitely do that. And then I really want to do the cherries. And then the other ones I was unsure of what you guys wanted to do. And so that's what we can discuss. So I got my piece of paper. Actually, let me get a new one. So it's nice and neat. And so what we're going to do is we will have 20% off of all the shrimp breeding or the shrimp starter packs today. Kang Lee, yeah, I gotta get you set up to get the royal blues. Don't tell anyone though, even though I just spit it out in front of everyone. But Mark, yeah, I did leave my wallet in Mark's truck last night. It was an oopsie. But so yeah, so we're gonna do crystal red starter pack. We're gonna do. I was thinking. What do you guys think about a tangerine starter pack? Yeah, somebody just said tigers. So do you guys like the tangerine starter pack? Ken Nielsen had already charged you $650. Darn it! What the heck? I'll have to refund you. That's no big deal though. So crystal red starter pack, cherry shrimp starter pack. And then you guys let me know. Let's we can take a vote on it. What do you guys want to see as, let me turn off my volume on my phone. Do not disturb. Done. We got TJ. TJ just entered into the shrimp breeding contest. So that's awesome. Let's see. Fantasy Blue starter pack. We'll get one vote for the Fantasy Blue starter pack. Let's do a tangerine starter pack for sure. That way there's a tiger one available. So we got those three. Now we need to decide on what we want to do. Ken Nielsen, you got charged $11.50 for the contest. If you did, I'll refund you. So we need to take votes. We got Black Rose and Fantasy Blues. We got one vote for each right now. And if you guys don't know what the shrimp starter pack comes with, it comes with, I know I brought it. It comes with one of these nets. This is a fluval telescopic net. It's really not, it is a pretty good net. We use these for all our tanks. The only thing is the head of it ends up coming off after like 6 months of using it. So you have to use like crimpers and like press it together so it won't come off. And then we have you guys are coming out with a unique idea. Build your own starter pack. We can, I don't know how to build that. I guess I can go try. So the starter packs include these two things. 10 Indian almond leaves. It comes with the fluval shrimp or the fluval telescopic net, and then it comes with food samples. So the food samples, everyone's saying blues, so blues are probably going to win. The food samples are the foods that we're feeding. They'll include like some of the Shrimp King products that we have. They'll also include like some of the shrimp snacks that we have. And somebody said anything blue is good. Are there any Caridina that can go in a pH of 7.6? Yeah, most of the tiger shrimp will be able to go in a pH of 7.6. Yeah. So build your own starter pack. That is a great idea. I'll have to see. Why did McMurray, why'd you silence Lynn? Let me see. McMurray, you have to tell me why you timed out poor Lynn Midson for 300 seconds. Poor Lynn. McMurray, you big bully. King Lee said PRL vote. So King Lee wants PRL. April said you could have a starter pack build your own and a 10-pack build your own. Might be kind of neat. Yeah, so let me get into the back door of the website and see if I can build or put it to build your own starter pack. So let me see. I'm gonna add a product. Shrimp starter pack. Okay, this will be interesting. I'm not gonna add any pictures yet. I just want to see if it works. Okay. Add variant. So this, if this really does work, this will be really cool. Type of shrimp. All right, so I'm gonna set it up for the Neocardinas real quick. I'm gonna do a Neocardina starter pack. That's a good idea. Man, if this works out, this will be really cool. Bloody Mary 10. Fantasy Blue. 10 Black Rose. 10 Carbon. Really? Okay. Okay, good. All right, so what I have to do is I have to go into like this product kits and see if it'll let me build them the right way. Because the only problem that we run into is with the starter packs is we have to be able to track our inventory of stuff. So like if I just build a bunch of starter packs, it would be almost impossible to track the inventory of it. So like if I'm selling 10 packs of Bloody Marys and I put 50 of them on the website because we have 500 Bloody Marys, and then I put 10 starter packs and we sell all 50 of our 10 packs and then 10 of the Bloody Marys, we're not going to have enough. And so it would be it'd be a pain in the butt. Let's see if McMurray. Lynn Morris, I apologize. My mouse was acting up. So sorry. So McMurray, you bully, you banned her or you muted her, put her in timeout. Poor Lynn. Sorry about that. McMurray's gonna get in trouble. You don't worry about him. So build your own sounds like a really good one. So we could do your build your own Taiwan B one. We could do build your own Neo Caradina one and build your own Tiger one. So I need to figure out if we can because it's loading right now. And if we can, it would be great. So let me see bundles. Create a bundle. Oh, this is going to be good if it works. Cherry shrimp. Shrimp net. Okay. And then what's the other thing? It comes with a fluval telescopic shrimp net. And then 10 Indian almond leaves. Hmm. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. So far, it's working, but that doesn't mean it'll keep working. Oh, I'm so excited if this actually works. Okay, so Bloody Mary. Oh, it does work. Okay, this is so cool. So it will let me track inventory, so I can do build your own starter pack. And what do you guys think? What's a good amount of shrimp for a starter pack? I usually do 10 shrimp. Um, is that good? Or do you guys want more shrimp? Do you want to be able to get less than that? mm. Someone was saying that you could select the shrimp and then have a starter pack add on to your shrimp order. That might help with inventory. Who else? So it will let me. What it's letting me do is it's letting me build the starter pack, and it will track the inventory. So that will help. And the only reason we wouldn't be able to do it with I don't know how I could get it to. I like the idea of having it where you could buy the shrimp and then add the starter pack onto it, so it would be an add-on item. But then it would be hard to like factor in the savings there. Like I don't know. I guess it could work. Yeah, the coupon code is grand opening, and it's good for, as Kingsley just said, 20% off shrimp food, Matten filters, tank dividers, breeding supplies, and it will be good for starter packs. Cole Compton said, thinking about placing an order around $375 worth of shrimp. Will I get free shipping? Yes, you will. So anything over $100 or anything actually over $99.99 gets free shipping. So of course you can definitely do that. We will have a sale on starter packs. I don't know if you need a starter pack or not. We could, you know what? How about we do this? I'm sure you guys. Let's make sure nobody placed any orders yet. Let me make sure. So don't place any orders right now. Let me go to store orders. Okay. Ken's the man. Ken, you're a good man. Just got your order in. Thank you so much. Getting them cherry shrimp, Ken. You're a good man. So what I'm gonna do, Ken, I'll actually refund you a little bit because I'm gonna do a sale on all shrimp just to keep it simple for you guys. Um, let me go in and edit the discount code. And then what we'll do, dun, 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 dun. We'll do 10% off of all shrimp, but it's still going to be, oh no, I can't do that. It's only 20%, so I can only do 20% off. You guys, I love you guys. Let me do shrimp. No, we'll just stick with the starter packs. That's fine. Sorry for the build up. Sorry for the build up. We're just gonna keep it the way it is because then it wouldn't be fair to people that already placed orders and too much back end stuff. I wish it would let me change it, but it won't. Oh well. I'm still gonna build this shrimp starter pack for you guys. The sooner I get that up for you guys, the happier everyone will be. So let's see. Yes, Robert Merle, I'm so sorry. You do have to set up a new account. So what happened was I switched the websites from my old site to the new site, and then it won't let me go back to the old site where I thought it would. This is me being a noob and not knowing what I was doing. It wouldn't let me go back to the old site to get all my information off of it. And so like it like totally screwed me. Because it had all my analytics on there and I wasn't very smart. And I really thought that I could get back into it. Like, I really thought, like, because Shopify, the way it does it is they host their own site and then you just transfer things over and it just takes it right to their site. Um, WordPress isn't that way. It's hosted directly through your site. And so, since it was hosted directly through my site, it really, really screwed it up because now I can't go back through. Like, I have to go through manually and go through all my old orders and see like who's in the shrimp contest now, like blah blah blah, what's their email and all that kind of stuff. Ken Nielsen, you will definitely get hooked up, my friend. I will. I'll put a note on your order and send you some good stuff. So thank you for your order. Ken ordered some cherry shrimp. He's a good man. But yeah. So the starter packs. What I'll do, I will send 10 shrimp per starter pack. I think that's just a good number. And because like if I'm ever buying shrimp, I always want 10 just because 10 is like 10 is just a good number because if you lose a couple, like you can still breed. And Jonathan asked, does 10 include DOAs? Like, will we get 10 plus 2? Yeah, so we always include 1 or 2 extra at least. Sometimes we'll include 3 or 4, just depending. And the reason we do that is because like DOAs are the worst things. Because like sometimes like people really want the shrimp. So like if they have 3 dead, which again it doesn't happen often, but hypothetically if they had 3 dead, they don't want a refund for 3 shrimp. They actually want the 3 shrimp because they bought 10 because they wanted 10. And so then we end up having to ship more out. So it's worthwhile for us just to send 2 or 3 extra shrimp just to make sure that nothing happens. But yeah, do multiple packs, 10 and 20. I think 10 is a good number, 20, 15. Wow, so there's a lot of different opinions on this. So I think 10 is a good number. We could always do 20 packs too. But 10 packs is just a solid number. All right, so let me finish creating these 10 packs of the starter packs. So let's see. Easy Blues. So I'm going to have the Neocaridina starter pack done first. And then you guys can go through that. That way, because that's what most people want is the almond leaves 10 pack. Most people get the Neocaridina. But I will do a crystal one, I'll do Taiwan B one, and a tiger one. But the tiger one, all we have right now is a tangerine tigers because that's another question I need you guys to answer is what do you want to see me do with these fancy red tigers? Because they came in and they're just not up to the quality that I would want to sell them. And so I don't know what to do with them. Whether I just throw them in a tank and just let them do their thing, or if you guys want them for like really cheap. So I don't really know. That's another question that we have to get answered. Shrimp net. This is gonna be really cool. That was a good idea. Build your own starter pack. I don't know who first came up with that, but it was a great idea. Rose. This actually won't take me too long. I'm already done with most of them. Net. Yeah. You guys are the bomb.com. You guys come up with some good ideas. Urban Reallys. Ooh, I do have to write that it's imported shrimp. That's important. 10 carbon reallys, net. And then what would be the last thing? Indian almond leaves. One of those, and one of those. Save. Okay, so I have the starter pack built. Now I just need to put in the information real quick. Let me do this. Starter pack. So I'm gonna call it Neocaridina Shrimp Starter Pack. Build your. No, I'll just put that in the title. Build your own shrimp. This is a cool idea. All right, let me see what you guys are saying because I don't have the chat pulled up right now. So who else said thanks for listening to my ideas? It's something I wanted when looking for shrimp several months ago. Yeah, no, I think it's a great idea. Who else? Fanatics says I really need some shrimp that can go in pH 7.6. I would like some Caridina tigers. They are out of stock. Can we talk and work out a deal? How do I get in touch with you? So the best way to get in touch with me, which I'm not the best at responding because I don't know. It's just I got too many things going on. That's really what it comes down to, and I don't make time for emails sometimes. But you can get a hold of me, Rob at flipaquatics.com. The best way to get a hold of someone that's going to answer you quickly is to either get a hold of Jeff or my wife. My wife is sales at flipaquatics.com and Jeff is store at flipaquatics.com. And they both answer different types of questions, but they can answer your question. They'll probably tell you no. they're pretty brutal and straightforward. But no, we can work out something to get you some tiger shrimp. If you wanted to try the fantasy or the no, I don't know why I keep calling them fantasy, but they're the fancy red tigers. That might be a really good option. I don't know how they'll do in a higher pH, but most of the time tiger shrimp do really well in it. And I know, like I was keeping Aurora Blue tiger shrimp in a acidic pH, which is below 7. And one of my breeder friends over in Europe was like, "Hey, like you need to keep them in a pH above 7. They'll do so much better for you." And I tried it, and they like started breeding, like doing really well. And so a lot of the times, I think people had this misconception of what shrimp do better and what. And so those fancy tigers might do really well in a pH of 7.6. I just haven't tried it. Everyone, if you are debating whether or not to buy shrimp from Rob, do it. I bought 13 shrimp from him, and now I have hundreds. Chuck, that's awesome, man. You got to let me know. Did you buy the USA bred cherries or the imported ones? Because I'm really interested to know how they do so good. That's great news. But that's good to hear. KZ Ellis says, still not ready for shrimp. I need to study. Got the tank and stone, but that's it. Need my pH and TDS meter. Next, I think. Any suggestions? Welcome. Don't need top quality. Do you have call packs? I do not have call packs right now. It's definitely something we'll probably have because we always have calls laying around. But my biggest advice from you is don't worry about pH. We never monitor our pH ever. The only thing that we monitor is the KH and the GH. Now, if you got like expensive shrimp that need a low pH, then we just make sure we're changing the substrate all the time. But it's not a mandatory. So I would just say get your KH and GH right, and then the rest will just fall into place. Sashimi Whiskey in the house. What's going on, Sashimi? Jimmy's in the house. He's the new aquarium co-op guy. He was diving in the 800-gallon tank the other day. It was awesome. So Jimmy, I'm sure you had a blast doing that, man. I'm all kinds of jealous over here. Royal Fish Aquatics, you should do a military veterans discount. I agree. I support the veterans so much. It's just as an online business, it's really hard to differentiate between who's lying and who's not. So it's almost like we'd have to like go through and guarantee like send us your military card or just take people's word for it. But there's some shady people out there. But it is a good idea. I support the military 100,000,000%. Like you guys are awesome. I can't even imagine doing some of the things that you guys go through every single day. And so that's definitely something to consider. It's probably worth the risk. KT said Rachel Leary said tangerine tigers are great for neo tanks, and you've said they need different parameters. Tangerine tigers definitely need different parameters. They will live in Neocaridina parameters, but they won't breed. They prefer a pH of 6.8 to like 6.6. That's where we keep them, and they do really well in it. So, I mean, he said, she said. It's all about who you're buying the shrimp from. So like, if you buy tangerine tigers from me, I'm telling you, like, this is what we keep them at. This is what they do good in. This is what you shouldn't do with them. This is what you should do with them. If you buy shrimp from someone else, like a different seller, maybe they keep theirs different and have success differently. So it's all about how you keep them and who you buy them from, and whoever you're buying them from, that's who you should listen to. So that's why you need to have a good relationship with the seller. Like, you guys see me, you see my process, you see the shrimp in the tanks, so like, you know exactly where they're coming from, and I have no reason to lie to you, because I want you all to have more success. Like, the more success you have, the better the hobby is in the United States, the better I look, and the more likely you're going to go out and be like, hey, these shrimp are awesome. If you have a terrible experience, then you're not going to stay in the shrimp hobby, and that sucks for everyone, because it's an awesome hobby. Um, D St. John. So we came out with this thing. Somebody called me Shrimp City, Flip Aquatic Shrimp City, in our video from yesterday with the 5,000 cherry shrimp, which was hilarious. And so we decided to call our first shrimp room, we're calling it Shrimp Town. The second shrimp room is called Shrimp City. And our new shrimp room that we're going to be building is called Shrimp Nation. So that's where we're going with that. I think it's hilarious. I think it's awesome. It's kind of catchy. So we got Shrimp City going big time right now. Lots of shrimp over there. And then Shrimp Town is our old one. It's like, it's got the more expensive shrimp in it, the ones that require different parameters. So it is awesome. Ken Nielsen said, I just sent you my VA card. Yeah, so like, if you are in the military, please put in the notes, because we'll hook you up. I'm more than fine to send extra shrimp and all that kind of stuff. Matt P said, any chance of a 40-gallon breeder size of Matten filters? You know what? So many people have been asking about the 40-gallon breeders that we are going to start offering on the website. I need to get the boxes that they'll fit in first before I offer them, but it is definitely something that will be coming to the website. Daniel said, I have to clock in at work in like 5 minutes. Y'all have a good day. Thank you so much for being here, Daniel. Let me get back in. I'll finish the starter pack so we can get it up. So we got that. We got I'm so excited you guys came up with the build your own starter pack. I think it's going to be really cool. Fluval. And as soon as I get this up, it will be good, because it'll be 20% off today. It's just getting it up. Four times food samples. There we go. I think that's good. I love this. You guys are awesome for coming up with this, by the way. Change this to heading 3. Shrimp starter pack, that's what it comes with. Now let me get all the right pictures for it. I gotta find them. Oh, this is gonna be tough to find. Maybe they're under sample shrimp pictures. Nope. There we go. Black Rose, Bloody Mary. Fantasy blue. Let's see, we got, I don't need carbon really. Let me make sure I don't forget any. All right, so for the starter pack, we got cherry shrimp, Bloody Mary, fantasy blue, black rose, and carbon release. That's 5 types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let me not save this yet. Okay, so now I need to figure out last thing. sorry, you guys just have to watch me work for a little bit. The good thing is I'm building a sweet product for you guys. We got aquarium co-op in the house. He said today is an omelet, so I'm guessing that's what he's having for breakfast. I highly doubt that's how his day's going. What's going on, Corey? Shout out to you. Hopefully the 800-gallon tank went really well. That was awesome watching it last night. I wish you would have streamed longer, but I know you had to get back to work. And so Aquarium Co-op, he's the one that kind of talked me into doing the 8-hour live stream. He said it's a blast. He enjoys doing them. And so I figured I'd give it a try. You guys like the Shrimp Nation, Shrimp City, and Shrimp Town? If you guys are just now tuning in, I decided to name our shrimp rooms. The first shrimp room is Shrimp Town. The second shrimp room is Shrimp City. And the third shrimp room, which hasn't been built yet, it's going to be Shrimp Nation. And so that's going to be really cool. And me and Mark were talking about it yesterday. He's already super excited to get it set up. So that's going to be that's going to be really fun. Oh man! So I'm really looking forward to it. I just love the place that we're going, the direction that we're going as a company and as a YouTube channel and as a community. I just think the United States shrimp market is just growing so much, and it's going to be so fun to be a part of that growth. And already a part of that growth. Like we're some of the main reasons that this hobby's growing so much, just because we talk about it, we share information about it, we breed and pass along USA bred shrimp. So it is a lot of fun. Fanatic says Shrimp Nation. Shrimp Nation will be the ultimate shrimp room. We're already planning it out. It is gonna be so cool. Let's see. Charles says soon you'll build your way up to shrimp multiverse. No, so the one after that will be Shrimp World. So we got or Shrimp Country. I don't know. No, because nation and country are pretty much the same thing. Yeah, Shrimp World will be the next one, and then we could go Shrimp Universe, and then Multiverse. It'll be so funny. Rob and Corey collabs are great. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, Corey's actually coming back to Ohio. He'll be here in like less than 2 weeks, and it's gonna be a lot of fun doing some videos with him and talking shrimp, talking fish, and talking plants, and just having a good hangout. We are gonna do a meetup. It's gonna be that Friday. I think it's like the 20th or something like that. And then we'll probably do one on Saturday as well. But we have to iron out those details and figure out what we want to do. But we're gonna go see some great shrimp or fish rooms and different things like that. So it is going to be just awesome. Sashimi said no Shrimpville. So instead of Shrimp Town, we could do the first one as Shrimpville. That's hilarious. But yeah, so Rob Hicks says, don't forget to smash that like button and show the Fish Fam love. You guys are awesome. I think last time I checked, there were a ton of likes. So you guys are already going above and beyond. So I appreciate that. But it is just so awesome. You guys bless me so much in all that you guys do. It is cool to be a part of this community. Let's see. I want to go to flipaquatics.com. And if you guys are just tuning in, we do got some discounts running today. We got 20% off of some select things. Like all of our shrimp foods are 20% off. Some of our breeding materials, different things like that. So it's going to be some some good deals today. We're doing some starter packs that are going to be 20% off. So I'm sure a lot of people will get in on that, and so it'll just be a lot of fun. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Black rose. Corbin Rillies. Bloody Marys. And then cherry shrimp. I'm thinking about doing 20 cherry shrimp as the starter pack. Nah, we'll keep it all 10, just to keep it uniform. Usually we do 20 though. There we go. Save that. I do really want to do. Yeah, maybe I will do 20. Cherry shrimp. There we go. There we go. Let me go back to. We're almost done. Almost got them completed. Edit. All right, so I got to create a new bundle for cherry shrimp. So we're almost done. We're right there. Cherry shrimp. There we go. I'm going to do net. One of those, and then Indian. Homilies. There we go. 10-pack, fuel. Save. All right, that's good. Let's go back here. Okay. There we go. So we got them all updated. So that's good. Now let me make them live so you guys can actually go look at them and see if there's anything that interests you. And then I'll go over what comes in a starter pack again. Usually the one thing that I'll talk about it here in a second. You guys will see. Categories. Starter. Product type. Get rid of this. product title is equal to shrimp. All right, let's see if it worked. Then we can talk some more. All right, so let's see. Go to the website. We got shrimp starter packs. Oh, it's not even up there. That's why. Poopy, I gotta add it. Okay, so let me go back into this app. And then we'll add it. Let me see what you guys are doing. Okay, so let's see what everyone's saying. Man, you guys are doing good. Oh, we got Ollie Taylor in the house. Ollie said, finally made a live stream. Going to set up our new call tank with you in the background. Hope you're enjoying the come down from being so busy. Laura and I want to book Chicago, so we'll reach out to discuss that. Ollie, I would love it if you guys came to Chicago. Anything you need from me, I would be glad to help you guys out. Lee, thank you for sharing the coupon code. The coupon code definitely is down below. And all I need to do is just get shrimp starter packs up. And then you guys will be able to purchase those as well. But thank you so much, Ollie, for the super chat. Really do appreciate it, man. It's cool to get support from all over the world. And I just think it's awesome. You guys are the bomb.com. Yeah, it's cool how you guys can just carry on your own conversations, hang out with the fish fam, the shrimp fam. And life is just good. But let me get this starter pack done so you guys can actually enjoy the grand opening. I should have had this stuff done earlier. I apologize. It has just been it's been crazy. Collection. There we go. Shrimp starter pack. Close. Featured product. Featured product. All right, let's see if this worked now. So, hypothetically, if everything worked, you should be able to go to flipaquatics.com. You should be able to go to the shrimp category, and it should have a shrimp starter pack thing available, which it does. And then you can go there and purchase them. Perfect. Now I need to make sure the coupon code's working, so that's going to be important. Shrimp starter pack discounts. Yep, shrimp starter packs. It should be working. Now I need to add the Taiwan bee thing to it. Hey, it wouldn't be a website if there weren't little issues that kept coming up. Okay. That's why it wasn't coming up. Type shrimp. All makes sense now. Collections. Starter pack. Potato contains starter pack to shrimp. That should do it. There we go. All right, so you guys are good to go. Now we can just hang out for a little bit. I'll take a break from adding stuff. But I still need to add the crystals and the Taiwan bees and the tigers. Sharon. Hey, Rob from Southwest Ohio. What's going on, Sharon? Shout out to you from Northeast Ohio. April Shaw said, looks great. So if you guys are interested in buying any kind of start or the cherry shrimp, we do have a deal going. The coupon code is grand opening. It's all one word. It's in the description down below. And then there's two types of starter packs up there right now. It's the Taiwan Bee starter pack, and then it's the Neo Caridina shrimp starter pack. And it's good. I'm excited about it now because I think that's so cool. Build your own starter pack. And so literally you can go, and this was all your guys' idea. You can go and then you select what type of shrimp you want with the starter pack. And then it gives you all the different prices. So cool. I'm so excited. And then you can see the different types of shrimp there are. That's cool. I love it. Good idea, guys. Really, really good idea. Yeah, so KT, the way that we do it is, oh, I need to put that it's imported. That's a big deal. So everyone needs to know that these are imported shrimp. Let me edit that. So if you guys are buying the starter pack, they are all imported shrimp. So do know that. I'm going to go change it right now so that people don't buy them thinking they're USA bred. I don't want to do that. But the way that the cherry shrimp work is the cherry shrimp that we sell, they're all pretty much fire red or painted fire red or Sakura. So they look like the ones in the picture. Very rarely would you get one that looks less than that. We just call them cherry shrimp because I'd rather people expect cherry shrimp and then get these awesome super red shrimp. And they're like, oh my gosh, these are much better. And so, and thank you, King Lee, by the way, for continuing to share that. I really do appreciate it. So I'd much rather people be like expecting cherry shrimp, but get like these awesome shrimp and be like, my gosh, these guys are awesome. So that's why we do it like that. River Life said, just ordered a starter pack of Fantasy Blues and applied the discount successfully. Rack Cross, East Tennessee. So Rack, shout out to you, man. I know, Rack, you definitely ordered from us before. Thank you for the repeat business, man. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, glad that you guys could take advantage of the coupon code. And we do have free shipping, anything over $100. And so we're going to be going over some more products here in a little bit. All the Shrimp King foods that we got in, all that good stuff. And so hopefully it'll be good. The one thing to know for sure is all imported shrimp are quarantined until July. What is it? July something at the end of July and beginning of August. And so we're not going to be shipping them out until the end of the month. But that's something to know for sure. I need to write that in there too now that I'm thinking about it. So let me add in all this little detail stuff that I'm just now thinking of, and then it'll all be good. Excuse me. Okay, so products. Starter. Actually. Here we go. Copy. Save. Paste. Need to change that color. Oh, this is some good stuff. Save. Variant. This is good. Options. Another option. Imported. There we go. I think that did it. We got it. There we go. So it looks like people are already taking advantage of it. Thank you guys for the orders. Really do appreciate it. So April just sent me a message about, let's see what April said. About the fantasy. No, not fantasy. I keep calling them fantasy, but they're not fantasy. They're the what are they? Fancy red tiger. So I got a whole bunch of fancy red tigers in, and I'm just not happy with them whatsoever. They don't look good. Like they're not up to par of what the other ones were. Um, Roy Toy said the Taiwan bees you pick your own. So the Taiwan bee starter pack isn't pick your own. It's actually like a built-in one. You get 5 red, 5 blue, or 5 red, 5 black, and 2 blue ones. So that one is not build your own. The only build your own one is the Neo Caridina shrimp starter pack. Just because you guys requested it and I thought it was a great idea. So, oh, and I need to fix the customer review box. It's like see-through. Need to go through and fix that. But it looks good. It's good for now, right? It'll work for the time being. So let's talk about some things. So I got to make sure that this is up on special. I think what I'll do. Oh, all this detail stuff. At least we got 8 hours to spend together. So we got we got plenty of time. We're only 1 hour in. We got 7 more to go. And KZ Ellis, can shipping be delayed on my order until September 1st? KZ, yes, you could do that. Just send us a note. If you could email sales@flipaquatics.com and let Amanda know that you want to delay till September 1st, we can definitely do that. Just let me know, because all the shrimp that we have in stock, we're going to continue to have in stock and have ready. The fish nerd said, well, Speaky Aquatics. Let me find. Speak Easy Aquatics says Flip Aquatics should add a extra charge for the USA bred for the starter pack, just like you do for normal non-starter packs. I know myself will only be buying the USA bred to help grow the hobby. Yes, so USA bred is definitely so much better, just because they're bred in the USA. But the thing is, like, you could get really unhealthy USA bred shrimp too. So again, it all comes to the source. And so, like, I bought USA bred shrimp that all croaked on me within the first like month because they just weren't healthy. Whereas you can get imported shrimp that are really healthy and you have a 100% survival rate. The only thing with imported shrimp is you always run the risk of getting diseases or parasites. That's the only thing. Like, we do our absolute best. Like this last order, we shipped out probably, I don't know, 7,000 shrimp, and of that, we only had maybe 3 or 4 issues that either a disease got through or some kind of fungus or something like that. And it was all things we helped walk the customer through and fix the problem. And we sent them new shrimp, discounted it, whatever it is, we made it right. And so it's very rare that sick shrimp get by us, but it does happen. And so, so you can get imported shrimp that are healthier than USA bred shrimp, just depending on who you're getting them from. But as an overall, just this is the truth. USA bred are generally healthier than imported shrimp, just because they didn't go through that whole thing of shipping. Fanatic said, I sent an email to Jeff's email and asked him to contact you about getting me some fancy red tigers. So I'll put them up on the site. The red fancy tigers, like I said, they just didn't come in looking good. Like they're healthy and like we barely lost any, but they kind of like most of them just look like crystal reds, and they have that Tybee genetics or gene or whatever, and they're gonna produce some really cool looking shrimp, but they just don't look good. And like I can't sell something and it not look good. Like last time we sold um, the fantasy or the oh my gosh, fancy red tigers for $20 a piece because they were spectacular. They were absolutely beautiful. And these ones, I'm really thinking we're gonna sell them for like $4 or $5 a piece, and that's just us like just trying to get rid of them because what am I gonna do with them? Jordan Leroy said, "Ad Flip Aquatics, my local fish club canceled their shrimp event. Absolutely gutted. Was gonna get some new neos. Oh, that sucks, man. Really sorry to hear that. Oh, that's no good at all. Peck Tech in the house. Shout out to Peck Tech stopping in. He said, just stopped it by to say congratulations on the opening. We Pecks wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Peck Tech. If you guys aren't familiar with Peck Tech, he has a pretty large following on YouTube. Also aquarium channel, fish channel, and he does some awesome editing to his videos, some special effects. Like he's really talented in that area. So shout out to him. I actually met him the Aquatic Experience 2 years ago, and just an awesome guy. So shout out to Peck Tech. Thanks for stopping in and showing your support. I really do appreciate it. KT says, don't see any discounts by checkout. Apply the coupon code. Make sure you're using the right coupon code, and it will definitely be there. I promise you that. And so yeah. So let's see. Any other questions? Let me go through and make sure that the coupon code is working because I don't want you guys. Rob, should you buy the shrimp separate than other stuff on the order because they're still on hold? Brenda Murphy, no, you can buy it all together. And depending on what you get, we will ship the hard goods out prior to the shrimp coming. If you don't mind waiting on the whole thing, then that's fine too. But like if, especially if you spend over $100 and you have like a decent amount of whatchamacallit, hard goods, we will ship those separately so you don't have to wait. Especially if you're setting up the tank for the shrimp. It's like if you bought Matten filters and stuff like that, we'll send those out prior to, just to make sure that you get them and can have the tank set up. So let me go to the discount code. I want to add another YouTube supplies, breeding supplies. Okay, so breeding supplies is already selected. So we are good to go. All right, so you guys definitely need to check this out. So the first thing that I want to talk about, this is called a shrimp rooter. It's by iBorn. It's a shrimp rooter. It's basically like an egg tumbler. Yeah, you're welcome, Peck Tech. Thank you for stopping by. This product is a game changer. It is a lifesaver. It's something that we use a decent amount, especially for shrimp that are. It's definitely good for more expensive shrimp. We don't always use it for like cherry shrimp or things like that, just because it wouldn't make sense. But this is how it comes. It just comes in a little baggie in the box. You take this out, and let me show you all the bits and pieces it comes with. So first of all, it comes with one of these things, which you guys might know what this is, you might not. And on the back side of it, if I can get it out. Okay, so you pop off the little back cap, right? So here's this. Here's a little back cap, and all these little fittings come out. And there's like two different size scoopers. So here's a scooper. Here's another bigger scooper. And then there's some tweezers, right? So what this stuff is you can put this back cap back on. You twist the top off. You add this little thing, you push it through so it looks like this. And then you screw it back on. And then you got a little spoon type thing at the tip of it. And then you turn on the light, and it actually lights up the tip of the spoon. So pretty cool, right? So what we use this for is when a shrimp dies, you scoop out the eggs, right? So you scoop out the eggs, and that's how you separate the eggs from the dead female. So, and there's also a tweezer adjustment, like anything that you want to use, you can use any of them. I just use the spoon because it's pretty simple. Now let me put all this stuff back. Well, I'll put it back in a second. And then it comes with this. So this is the egg tumbler. It has like a little metal piece down here with tiny little holes in it. It's got a sponge in the bottom, and then it's got this on the top. And this top actually comes off, and that's how you put the eggs down in here after you scoop them out with that pen, and the eggs just sit down in the bottom. There's some styrofoam and stuff in there. So this goes back on, and then it comes with this tube, and then you just put this into your airline that you already have. So it's a T. So the airline will continue to go through the T, and then you just open this up to let air go down through here. So you want to get a nice little bubble. And so it also comes with a spoon, which I don't know why it comes with a spoon. I never use it. Maybe it's for store, like when you're taking the eggs out of the female, you put them in here and then dump it in. I don't really know, but I definitely don't use it. So King Lee said, I'll be ordering one for sure. So yeah, so this is a lifesaver because what happens is sometimes shrimp, female shrimp, if they're not getting enough protein, they'll die. And that's why we feed Shrimp King protein, which we'll talk about that later too. But they'll die while they're having the eggs because of a protein deficiency, or maybe it's just old age, something like that. And so you scoop the eggs out of her, you put them in here, leave them in here for about 30 days, and you hatch the eggs out in here. And we use this for like Taiwan bees if we ever have a Taiwan bee female die. We use them for the fantasy blues before, everything like this. And it has 2 suction cups, so it literally just sticks to the side of your tank. And at one of the trade shows, we actually use this as a little filter for our tiny little 2-gallon nano tank. And because it's got the sponge, so it can hold beneficial bacteria as well. So this is honest, like one of our favorite products. I have to be honest, I didn't want it when we first got it. Amanda got it because she wanted it. And then we used it to save baby eggs one time, and all the babies hatched. And I'm just like, this thing's a lifesaver. So this is a great product, and super excited about that. So we're doing 20% off on these today as well. And so feel free, if you guys are interested in using this, you could also use it for like Corydoras eggs, other small eggs. You could probably use it for cichlid eggs, certain cichlids, like maybe a pistos if you got some of those, something like that. But it is fairly small. I would have to say it's about 1.5 inches wide, or about 1.5 inches in radius. So from one side to the other, it's about 1.5 inches, something like that. We got Panda Lee in the house. I didn't even notice Amanda was here. So Amanda, you need to come up here and take the live stream over for a little bit because I got to go to the bathroom. I know we're 1 hour and 20 minutes in. And I've been drinking this coffee, and I got to go to the bathroom. I'll convince her to come up here. She can hang out with you guys. Let's see what Panda Lee said. She said, hi to King Lee. King Lee is an awesome guy, and Amanda loves King and his whole family and his wife and his daughters. And everyone else is saying shout outs to Panda Lee. So shout out to my wife, Amanda. She's in the house. But this is definitely a lifesaver. And this is one of the new products that we're carrying that we're really, really excited about. And so can't wait to see how they do. Let's see. And thank you guys for all the orders. I do want to give a shout out to some people. We got the Aquarium Lab dropping an order. Thank you so much, Dan, Billy, Joel, Rack. Thank you all so much for the orders. Really do appreciate it. Much love to you guys for supporting our new business and the new website, and just kind of helping me and Amanda live out our dream. And that's to have this business. And we're so happy to provide you guys with, honest information and good information and quality products. Like, we're not going to sell something that we don't truly believe in. So this is definitely an awesome product. So I'll leave it out because I'm sure I'll talk about it again later, or if anyone has questions on it. But it is part of the grand opening sale, which is 20% off. And I know King keeps listing that sale. So thank you, King, for continuing to remind people what the coupon code is. And some of the other products we have. So this is a cool product. I don't think I have this on special right now. Let me add that. I'm going to add it real quick to the sale. Let's see. Add acclimation. Here we go. Okay, so it is added now. So another tool that we use a ton of. Say hi to your mom as well, Rob. I will definitely say hi to my mom. Maybe she's here. I'll have to see. She probably said hi. But Mark did a video on the method, very useful. Yeah, Dominic, yeah, it's a very, very useful tool. The other thing that we introduced to the website is we made our own acclimation kits. So this is something we use constantly for shrimp, and it's something that's really, really good to have if you plan on being in the shrimp hobby. It's just a really simple concept. It comes with a little clip-on thing to clip it onto the tank, and then you literally just siphon the water out of the tank. It's got the air line included, and then it's got a little valve with it. And so you adjust the flow, and so it basically just allows you to drip into the tank really easy. I think it's like $5 or $6 on the website. So just something we threw together just to make it easier for you guys. Any deal on the shrimp only pack? So what I could do is a lot of people are just wanting deals on the shrimp only pack. So I would have to make a separate coupon code for the shrimp pack. You know what? I'm going to say no for today. And what we'll do is we're going to start doing Shrimp Saturday again. And when we do Shrimp Saturday, we'll do deal only on the shrimp. And so that's what we'll do. I wish we could do it. Just it doesn't work out as far as the thing goes because I know some people already ordered shrimp. And let me see what I could do. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so what I could do. All right, so here's what I'll do. You guys are lucky I love you. So we have another coupon code going on right now. It's, let me make sure you can't use them together. Limit to 1 use per customer. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Here's what we'll do. Create discount. Percentage. Collections. Okay, so shrimp, rare shrimp, blah, blah. Okay, set end date. Okay, so here's what I did for you guys. I made a second coupon code for people that are only getting shrimp. So you can't use them together. So that's the only thing. So it's for shrimp only, and I'll put it down in the description. The coupon code is shrimp only. And so if there's anyone that previously bought shrimp only and didn't get the coupon code, just let me know. As long as you didn't use it for other things. So it's either one code or the other. You can't use them both. So let me add this to the comments. coupon. Okay, so it's down in the description now. So what I did for you guys is I did a coupon that is shrimp only. It's good for 15% off shrimp, and you guys can use that if you want to get shrimp only. And it should be good for all the shrimp. Make sure it works, and then please use it. So if you guys only want shrimp, use the 15% off. If you want shrimp starter packs or you want any of the other shrimp products that we talked about, you can get Matten filters. You can get all kinds of different stuff. So feel free to look through the website. You can get the new shrimp brooder, which we just talked about, which is like basically a shrimp hatchery or egg tumbler. You could use that, and that's 20% off. And so there's a lot of stuff that's 20% off. Pretty much the whole website. I know all the Breeders and Keepers magazines are 20% off, so that's a great deal. And so feel free to take advantage of different stuff. And could you add filter for the 40 breeder on the website? Josh, I cannot do that right now because we don't have the box size ready to ship those. And it would take me a little while to build it out. No, actually, it wouldn't take me very long, to be honest. But I'd have to go through and figure out all the costs and everything like that, and it would just be a pain in the butt. Maybe when Amanda comes up and she takes over the live stream, I could add a few products for you guys and do all that. But we do have the shrimp starter packs all set up. KZ said the order is done. So thank you, KZ. I appreciate. I just got your order. Let's see. You got the Carbon Really starter pack. Thank you so much for that. And then some Sawazertang. You will not be disappointed. Thank you so much. So shout out to Karen. So I do want to do a giveaway. So I have to think of a good giveaway for you guys. I got a ton of in vitro plants that I need to get rid of. And let's see. Fred said, Rob, I'm having trouble with my Neocaridina. Lots of them are developing white line across their back behind their carapace and dying a few days later. I think it's a molding issue. Please help. Fred, so let's see if I got it here. So if it's a molting issue, oh, I don't know what that was. Let's see. I don't have the shrimp mineral here. But let me put a link in the description. We have a couple products that are molting aids. So let me pull up supplies. So we have a whole category of shrimp food that helps with molting. And it's all foods that are specifically developed to help with molting. They're extra minerals and stuff like that. The number one food that we use is Shrimp King Mineral. It really, really helps out with molting issues. And there's a couple other ones like, let's see, the herbal foods. So that's like pasture herbs. There's one with mint and one with fruit. Those are great foods that we've been feeding to the imported shrimp just to make sure they're healthy. So you can kind of go through and read these different products. Some of the other ones are things we're going to talk about today, like Shrimp King Artemia, which is it's basically Daphnia and brine shrimp. And the Daphnia and the brine shrimp have different minerals. Like I think it's chitin or something like that is a mineral that is in brine shrimp. And it really, really helps the digestion of the shrimp. It helps the development of the shell, like a lot of different things like that. And so that is a great product. And then there's Moringa Pops, which is moringa leaves and fenton leaves. Let me see, what is it? Fennel. They're fennel. So it's like little, I don't know, like roots or bulbs that grow in the ground. And that's a great product for molting. So there's a couple options you could do for molting. And again, all those things are 20% off. So if you want to try them out, now would be a good time to do it. And so I would definitely, if you only want to get one, I would go with the Shrimp King Mineral. It seems to be a really, really good product. But let me start showing you guys some of the new stuff. So let me get all these things out of the way. So we started adding new Shrimp King products to the website, and because we've had some really good success with Shrimp King. So let me get all these set up on the counter. These are so cool. So I brought all the new ones that we're offering, and we'll go through them and I'll tell you a little bit about them and why we use them and what the benefits are. So let me get them all set up. We literally started carrying like, what is it, 12 more types of Shrimp King food after like we've had so much success with the shrimp food that, and we like the brand so much, and it supports one of our really good friends, Chris Lucop, as he would say. So Chris is really helping us out, and just a great guy. So I love supporting his brand, and Shrimp King is his brand through Dennerla. So the first new thing that we're carrying is Shrimp King 5-in-1. So basically what this is it comes with five of the different Shrimp King foods. It comes with Shrimp King Complete, which is one of our number one foods, Shrimp King Protein, Shrimp King Mineral. Those are three of our top main foods that we use. Greg Gang says, my log isn't working on the new site. Do I need to sign up again? Greg, you do have to sign up again. I did a bad thing. I didn't transfer over the data, and so we lost it all. So I need to like hire someone to try to figure out how to get that data back and like get another site set up. But I haven't been able to successfully do that yet. So you do need to re-sign up. I apologize. I lost a lot of data, so it really stinks for me. I have to go back through and redo a lot of stuff. So it's a pain in the butt. I promise you that. But anyway, so the 5-in-1, it's Shrimp King food, and basically what it does, you open it up. Let me open this up for you guys. And it comes with, I think this is so cool. It comes with these little packets. So Shrimp King Mineral comes with Shrimp King Protein. Let's see, protein. It comes with Shrimp King Complete, which those three are like three of our top foods. So if you guys are interested in trying Shrimp King, that's what I would go with, because it lets you try 5 different foods for a really discounted price. And I think each one of these are 6 grams, so you're getting 30 grams worth of food. Yes, it says 6 gram on the back. The other thing is the 5 leaf mix, which is a really great product. This is a food that you can leave in the tank for extended periods of time and not worry about it. And the other thing is Snow Pops, which is a snowflake food. Again, you can leave in the tank for extended periods of time and it won't have any ill effects. So if you're just thinking about like, oh, Shrimp King, like, you know, whatever, there's tons of shrimp food. Like, if you're willing to like want to try a new food, this is the one that I would go with for sure, because it lets you try so many different ones and you can really test them out. So that's 5-in-1. Let's see. I'll try to answer questions as I go through too. Kayla said, "Hey Rob, hey everyone, what's going on, Kayla? Thank you for tuning in to the 8-hour extravaganza live stream to celebrate the grand opening of our website. It is going to be a doozy. Let's see. We got another order in. Shout out to Bob. Bob, thank you so much for the order. Really do appreciate it. So Bob took advantage of the shrimp only coupon code. So thank you for that, Bob. And I'll try to give shout outs to people as you guys order. I really do appreciate it. Charles, I meant Bob, not Rob. Sorry. So yeah, so let's see. Charles said, KZ tells me you got some new angelfish. What strains are they? Oh, that's so funny. You know, Charles, I don't have any angelfish, but I love angelfish for sure. Let me pull this up. Okay. So thank you guys again, seriously, so much for the orders. Ken, can you talk about RODI water filter? So many different options and prices. I'm totally lost. This would be for a 29-gallon tank. So Ken, my favorite type of RODI units is actually, let me pull it up. I believe it's, let me make sure I got it first. Oh, what is it? So I will find the actual link and send it to you. Okay, so Aqua FX is my favorite type of aquarium filter. So let me see, at Ken. So Ken, I would go to this website that I just linked, and they have some really good stuff. Find what you're looking for in there, and then you can check on Dr. Foster's and Smith, and they usually have better prices. But I would order something that's good for like 100 gallons, because you'll definitely use it. And so that's what I'd suggest. But thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the great question. Go check that out and let me know if you have any questions. Okay, so moving on. So we're talking about Shrimp King foods, and again, we have a coupon code. It is King Lee keeps posting it. Thank you, King. The coupon code is Grand Opening, and it is 20% off a lot of things on our site. The shrimp starter packs, everything like that. So all the foods that I'm mentioning, you can get them for 20% off. Moringa pops. So this is the next one we're going to talk about. This is an interesting food, because when I first saw it, I'm like, what the heck is moringa? Like, I never knew what moringa was. So moringa is a type of leaf, and it is a super beneficial leaf. It comes from I forget where it comes from, but the actual leaf, and this, like like, I have no information in front of me. I'm just spitting this out of memory. So give me a chance to think about it. The moringa leaf is it has 5 times or 6 times, 5 or 6 times the vitamin C of an orange. So it just shows you like how many minerals are packed into a leaf. And so this moringa food actually takes that leaf and all those minerals and everything and puts it in here. The other thing, which I need to, oh, I remember, it's called fennel. Fennel. It's a type of like bulb plant that grows underground, and they harvest the bulb and then use that. And it is again a really good product that provides a lot of herbal benefits. And this one is actually, it's called an herbal food stick for ornamental shrimp. So this food is a great food. I believe it's a 24-hour food, so you can leave it in the tank. You don't have to worry about it polluting the water or anything like that. So this is a great food. And the great thing about the way that this stuff comes packaged, I'll show you this. It comes in this big container, right? And then you open it up, and then it comes in a little snap little container. So it's really easy to store and keep it from going bad. And so this is a good food, and I believe this one also helps with molting. I got to look on the website for that because that's too many details to remember. Um, Moringa. Yes, so it does help with molting. And when I was doing the research, I wrote down. So fennel, basically what it is, the fennel, the bulb plant that goes into making this, is super high in calcium, and that really helps the development of the exoskeleton of the shrimp. It also helps with molting and all that type of stuff. So this is a great food for molting, and just to introduce some new variety to the shrimp's diet, some different products, because you got to think in the nature, like shrimp are constantly feeding on stuff. What's going on, Mama? I'm coming to give you a potty break. You're giving me a potty break. My mom's coming to give me a potty break. That's hilarious. So thank you. I will take it. So, Mom, you're gonna talk to all the shrimp keepers of the world.
Oh, I never did that before.
You never did that before?
No.
Well, you just gotta talk. Why don't you do this? Why don't you tell them about me getting into the shrimp hobby?
Oh, okay.
Like how I got started. I got a fish tank, and then it kind of just spread. You can even tell them about the 125-gallon tank that you encouraged me to get.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, hey guys, this is my mom Andrea. So shout out to my mom.
Hi.
And Mom, you got to put these on.
Okay, where do I have to look at? Do people talk over here?
No, yeah, they talk right there. Or put these on.
Okay.
That's so funny.
This is funny. They're a little big.
They're a little big on you?
Yeah.
Yep. So they'll talk right here to you. Like Airborne Aquatics just said hello to you. And then there's a couple other people asking questions.
Okay.
But yeah, so you can just tell them a story, like answer the questions, whatever you want to do. I'll be right back.
All right. Hi, shrimp keepers. This is just so funny for me. But I knew Rob was doing this all day, and I was like, oh, I heard him say he had to go to the bathroom, so here I am. But anyways, I'm Rob's mom, Andrea, and so good to see all your comments and everything. I try to keep up with everybody. But all right, so how Rob got started First of all, he's always loved animals. So if you know Robert at all, you know that he loves animals, and it really matters to him if something happens, even to one shrimp. And hi, Rob's mom from Cost. How are you? That's super chat, right? So that's so cool. But anyways, so he ended up getting into like a fish tank in his room, and he always wanted to do things naturally. So when he had his fish tank, he did like research on what kind of plants to have, what kind of things take algae out of a tank to have like a natural habitat. And that's when he started learning about shrimp. And then all of a sudden, we went from one tank upstairs in his room to like, I don't know, eight tanks in the basement. And then he's like, "Hey, I gotta have this. Hey, Oatley Taylor, how are you too? Nice to see you." And so anyways, we go and he hears that this fish tank is for sale. It's like in Akron or something. And so we didn't have a truck or a van big enough to get it at this time. So what he did, he borrowed his uncle's truck, and I'm like, "Well, you're not going by yourself, because on Craigslist and stuff like that, you hear all kinds of bad things happening." So anyways, I went with him, and we go down, take a look at it. I'm telling you what, oh, it looked horrible. It smelled, everything else. The guy's like moving out of his house, getting rid of stuff. Anyway, we ended up negotiating, got a little bit better of a deal because Rob was going to take it, even though it smelled. And boy, he cleaned it up, and it's still in my basement today. So I have some leaf fish, and I don't know all the names of the fish. I had a bunch of these Danios, but all my fish are getting old, so there's only one of those left, and so he's kind of lonely in there with the leaf fish, and had what Robert calls, he doesn't like them as well, but they're those parrotfish because they can't close their mouth. But anyways, oh, you like my necklace, Airborne Aquatics? Thank you so much. I love it too. It has my birthstones in it, and so my husband bought it for me a couple years ago. So, anyways, that's how things got started in my basement, and then Rob started buying some things on the internet, and he's like, "Wow, I could like sell all these plants that I've been throwing away. People actually buy them." And so he started doing that, and one thing led to another, and then pretty soon he's like, "I can't get shrimp, the shrimp that I want." And the ones that he was getting in, sometimes a lot of them would die. And so he started doing research because he's a business degree. And so he's like, there's definitely a market for healthy shrimp in the United States, and people are looking for them. So one thing led to another, and he had to move out of my basement because it just wasn't enough space. And then he got his warehouse, and it's just been a blessing. It's been a blessing for all of us to just be on this journey with him. And I always said one thing, that if the only thing that ever happened with the shrimp business was him finding the girl of his dreams, well, then it's been all worth it. So anyways, okay, so I'm going to read some of your questions. Hi, everyone. Jimmy H said hello again. Do you have a shrimp tank? Oh, that's a good question, Scott. I don't have a fish tank right now, or a shrimp tank right now, but I have a fish tank, yeah. And but I'm redoing one of my rooms upstairs to have it be like a sitting room where I could like read and stuff like that, where there's no television. And right in the corner, I want to put one of like Rob's little tanks back here, like those micro shrimp tanks. And hey, awesome mom, Rob. Hey, Calla, you gave me $5. You go, girlfriend. So anything that can help Rob support what he loves to do, and he really loves helping all you guys. So what else? I popped back in since I had some time, Jimmy H. Oh, hi, Jimmy H. I haven't seen you on Rob's post before. What else? What else you want? What should I talk about?
What should you talk about so far?
I talked about like your fish tanks and getting started and then going to the warehouse. Does anybody have, hey, how about this?
What was it like raising me?
Oh, was it, who said that?
No, I'm just, that's a good thing.
Oh, what was it? Oh, well, Robert always was a very strong-willed child. So I had to do a lot of reverse psychology when he was little. And, you know, as positive as Ruby, as positive as Robert is now, there is definitely a time in his life where he, you know, just focused on a lot of the negative things from school and different things like that. So one of my favorite questions that I used to ask Robert every day when I picked him up from school was, okay, so what was the best thing that happened today? That way he would focus on the best thing that happened. And so he knew I was going to do that. So he just always had to think of something. So that was a good thing. I wish my family would let me have all those tanks, airborne aquatics. Well, you know, it does cost a lot of money to have a lot of tanks because your electric bill, I'd say when Rob moved out with all his tanks, it probably like $50 a month come off my electric bill. So I was able to save some money. Moms are great. I remember you painted the fish room when Rob went. Oh, yeah. Who was that? I lost their name. They went too fast. Who was that said that? When Rob went on vacation. Yeah, Robert. Yeah. See, Robert, every time like he'd go to Indiana or something, I'd watch the warehouse for him and feed his shrimp and everything. And so I would like have to do something like reorganized his shrimp area or shipping area or something just to be, I have to be organized. There's Ruby Ray.
She's being boisterous.
She wanted to be on camera too. Okay, what else here? Taylor, Oli Taylor. Oh, that's a
Ollie.
Ollie.
Ollie's the name.
Oh, he's a moderator, huh?
Yeah.
Hi, sitting here thinking the same thing. What is the correct email for sales?
Sales at
sales@flipaquatics.com. Okay.
Hey, tell me the other question you used to ask me when I was a kid.
Which one was that?
You used to ask me, were you good today?
Oh, yeah. So Robert, I'd always ask Robert. So Robert, this is when he was like first, second grade, because I had to ask him this every day. I said, so Robert, were you really good today? And he said, Mom, I was as good as I could be. And then what I always asked him after that, I'd say, well, then you must have been really, really good because you're a really good boy. And so it's funny. You have to do positive reinforcement with people. It works. It really does. You tell people that they're you know, a bad kid, then they'll be a bad kid. Ruby's laying on this cord thing.
I'm trying to get her to stop.
Sorry, Ruby has my cord. Okay, so hey, Andrew, you did an amazing job as a mom from Oli. Oh, thanks so much. That's so sweet that you would say that. Rob, your mom rules the stream now, so go take a break. So, and then Oli says, Ruby Taco?
Yeah, that's
what's that? Oh, Ruby Taco. I haven't heard that one. Okay, so LOL on the electric bill, Kayla. Yeah, I know. You feel it too, right? So, what else can we talk about? What is a golden doodle? Oh, a golden doodle is a golden retriever and a poodle mixed together. I have one too. So you've seen Emma. She's really Robert's dog. But, you know, we share custody of her because we both love her. What else?
Have somebody asked about selling cherry shrimp.
Oh, sell cherry shrimp? Oh, of course.
See if King Lee can link the link to it.
Oh, what's the guy's name? Forward Contracting.
Yep.
Wants to know if we sell cherry shrimp. Well, this must be your first time on the live stream because Robert always talks about selling cherry shrimp. That they're like, you know, I don't know, but they love Robert's Warehouse because they just populate like crazy in the whatever he does. He's really good at
Yeah,
it.
leave it to your mom.
Yeah.
Ruby said.
So yes, so go on flipaquatics.com and you could definitely order some beautiful, beautiful cherry shrimp. They're so beautiful in their red colors and stuff. And even the import ones, the ones he breeds, I think are nicer, but
No, the imported ones have better color.
the imported ones have better color, he says. But the American bred will, of course, live longer and better because they're used to the water parameters here in the United States. Did I get that right?
You did good. You did good.
All right.
Now give Rob Hicks a shout out.
Oh, Rob Hicks Aquariums gave $5. Rob, your mom rules the stream now, so go take a break. All right, Rob Hicks, thank you.
Ollie Taylor a shout out. He did a
$2 super chat. Hey Andrew, you did an amazing job as mom. Aw, I read that before, but I didn't say it. I gotta say a shout out.
Man, you're making all kinds of money.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not about the money. It's just about just loving on everybody and Robert's friends. And I know that he really he talks about you guys all the time. Ask Amanda. So you guys are his family too.
Read this one. Travis G.
Travis G. Sorry, Rob. I think I'm enjoying listening to your mom over you. She needs to be a regular guest on live streams. Travis, thanks. That's so sweet. I never did this before, so it's kind of weird, like just talking to a screen. But Rob has this beautiful big screen, so I don't have to wear reading glasses to read your comments. So that's good. Who else should I read? What was your first thought? Kingley says, what was your first thought on Rob bringing home a girl just as crazy about shrimp as he was? Well, you know, it's funny. I know you guys know that Rob's a Christian. Well, I'm a Christian too. Of course, that's, you know, it kind of rubbed off on him. But anyway, so we had been praying just for a girl that loved what Robert loved, that loved Jesus, and just had a heart for, you know, just being a great person and doing good and helping people, and boom, you know, the internet just brought them together. Shrimp, actually royal blue shrimp, brought them together. So it's funny. You guys will laugh about this one, but every time I would go over to the warehouse, I'd close the door in the shrimp room and I'm praying for all of them to have babies. Every time. So not that my prayers are that powerful or anything, but hey, God does hear us anyways. But anyways, okay, so what else we got? AMA Aquatics. Rob, go for a break. Your mom is boss. She's got this. Thanks.
Read this one.
Which one?
Sean Eckhart.
Oh, Sean Eckhart. How many cherry shrimp to start off a 40B? What's a 40B?
40 breeder.
Oh, 40 breeder. Do you recommend? How many cherry shrimp? I would say at 12 is a good number because I like 12. What would you say, Robert?
So you could start off with as many as probably 50.
Oh, as many as 50.
Yeah, so when we start a 40-gallon breeder, we start with 100. But
okay.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, Rob. Do you guys hear Robert when he's talking in the background?
Yeah,
they can hear you. Yeah. He says 50 because he starts out with 100 himself, just so that they breed faster. So if you wanted to do 50 and get faster breeding and more babies, and then I think I caught him a little. He's got some little contraption that you could put in the tank for when babies are born that keeps them safe. So you could get one of those from his website. What else we got? Imported have lots of parasites. Forward, yeah, they do. That's why when Rob gets import orders in, that he quarantines all those shrimp for 30 days. Because I'm telling you, we did a lot of talking, and I know Rob really contemplated whether he was even going to do imported shrimp at all, because what he would do is he would wait for babies to be born and then sell those babies, because he really believes in the American bred shrimp. But with quarantine them for 30 days, and then Robert keeps an eye on them, every day, and pulls out anything that doesn't look good and puts it in a quarantine tank and stuff like that, to make sure that that he does not sell shrimp with parasites. Of course, they're so small. Sometimes one might get by or something. So that's basically that's why they're cheaper than American bred shrimp, because
we guarantee that they won't have parasites.
Oh,
So if they do, we'll replace them.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so he guarantees that they won't have parasites. And if they do, then he'll replace that or give you your money back. So that's a pretty good deal. And truthfully, I can't believe you guys talked him into giving a shrimp discount today, because I was like in the car driving over here and I'm like, no, don't do that. You're doing hard goods today. You just don't mix those things. You do that a different day. But anyways, so you guys are lucky. That's just for today, right?
Yeah.
That's just for today. I heard him. He said it's a shrimp only is the discount for today. So you live it up today. It's going away tomorrow. So anyways, okay, who else? Andrea the promoter. What's that? Fanatics Aquatics? Fanatics Aquatics. Andrea the promoter. Yeah.
Somebody said your mom is good people.
Your mom is good people. There's my daughter-in-law over there.
Man, are you coming in?
No, she's not coming in yet. She's doing a little work. I'm going to go help her do a couple things around the house. We're going to get things done. And while Rob's doing his all day, I can't believe 8 hours. What can you talk about for 8 hours with people? Rob's mom is a natural YouTuber. Hey, what's that? Guts and Glory 1? That's sweet. Maybe I should get my own YouTube channel. So, Rob, do you have a system, ? Like 10 shrimp for 10 gallon, 20 for 20 gallon, etc.?
We actually do it 5 shrimp per gallon. Like that's what we do.
Oh, well,
we don't recommend people to do that unless you're staying on top of water chambers.
Yeah, if you're really doing this as a daily job, then 5 shrimp per gallon you could do. But if you're not gonna keep track of them daily, then you're probably gonna lose some. SSJ Shar, dang, at Flip Aquatics, Love Diesel. That's your mom. I thought she was your friend. Good looking. Oh, hey, thanks. You're so sweet.
Somehow we go out to eat and people always think you're my girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. When they were in school and stuff like that, people would always think I was their girlfriend or their sister. But we go out to eat. Ruby is nibbling on my leg.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. But anyways, when we go out to eat, if Amanda wasn't there, then they would think I was with him. And then my husband looks like my grandfather. They think, no, don't tell him that. Just kidding.
Like your grandpa, huh?
No, well, he's just great. I go and have my hair done. So I have to admit, I probably got some gray hairs too, but they just don't show right now. Okay, let's see. King Lee says, we are thankful you raised. I think that's supposed to be such a good man, King Lee. Fix your spelling, King Lee. I won't read that word. And then who that Roy Toy 808. Shoot, my connection is going down. I'll be back later. Oh, darn. Okay, well, Rob's going to be here for 8 hours today. So Charles Fish Tanks, Andrea, a more positive and energized streamer than a lot of other streamers, including me. Got to take notes. Oh, all right. Well, I'll just give you guys some tips. Just smile all the time. Look at Robert. That's what you always say about him. Smile all the time. Oh, greetings from Germany from Sergeant 3456. Sergeant, I would just ask you, why did you pick 3456 for after your name there? That's interesting. Stop hitting on Rob's mom. Dwayne, you're funny. And then somebody says, somebody said hello to Sergeant Airborne. So cute. Ruby's so cute. Yeah, Michael Tan. Yeah, now she's sleeping at my feet. She's so cuddly too and soft like a sweetie. Um, okay. I don't know. Do you guys want to talk for a little bit longer? Or should I give Rob back the speaker here? Let's see. Yeah, I could come back and check out, see what you guys are doing later. What else? I don't know. If you think of anything that you want to ask me, you could tell Rob, and then when I come back up to say goodbye, then I will I'll answer whatever questions you have. So oh, Kangley, sorry. Autocorrect didn't work. Well, yeah, and then you got another misspelled word on your reply to me. So, Rob, yeah, look at SRY autocorrect got me. Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not used to short words. Sorry, Kaylee. It's like text messaging. I spell all the words out except for I know OLO. That's funny. Rob's mom has the same energy as Rob does. Guess we know where he gets it. Guts and Glory one. Yes. Yeah, definitely he gets it from me. That's funny. His dad, you would love his dad too. He's but really serious and stuff. Robert gets a lot of his good habits from his dad too. Greetings from Spain. Now, how do you pronounce your name? Shalula? Shaluli? Leah?
I think it's pronounced K.
K? Well, anyways, I'm so glad that you're here from Spain. I've been to Guatemala a couple times, but I've never been to Spain. Let's see. Bum and beer too. The apple doesn't fall from the tree. I love your mom. Thanks so much. And then Fantax Aquatic says, let's see. Flip Aquatic, Flip Diesel, please help me. How do you get copper out of your tank? I need your help. Uh-oh. Okay, when you come back, Rob's going to talk a little bit about if he knows anything about that. No, keep talking, Mom. Yeah, Mama. So you're a mama too, probably, with that name. Vote Rob or vote Rob's mom. Oh, you guys are funny. Don't be picking favorites. It's not nice. Let's see. Rob's mom is both. Yeah, see, that's right. Both is good. So okay, somebody's answering you about using Topol C for metals. I'd probably research that a little bit. Do you need come up with a great story about Rob? You can tell us. Oh my gosh, I could come up with a lot of great stories about Rob. I tell you, he always loved being outside and playing in the dirt. So aquariums and substrate are like not surprising to me. King Lee, your mom is great. I voted Rob's mom for 20 more minutes, at least 20 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Tell us an amazing story about Rob. Okay, well, I told you a few. Somebody wants a guy wants an embarrassing story. I couldn't do that. No embarrassing stories. A couple people want embarrassing stories about you. Oh,
they should know better.
No, of course, I'm Rob's mom. Why would I say an embarrassing story about Rob? Although, let me think. I don't even know if I could think of an embarrassing story. About Rob. No, I don't. I can't really think of anything. Oh, I got one. No, it's not a bad embarrassing story. So, Rob went to a high school where there was no football, right? And so he really wanted to play football because my brother played football. His dad played football. So I really didn't care about the football thing because I didn't want him getting hurt. But anyway, so he decided that he was going to transfer schools, 9th grade, right?
Yeah.
So in ninth,
so I went in 10th grade.
From 9th grade, he decided 10th grade he was going to go to a different school. He only knew a couple people that we would go to church with, and I was like, wow, I can't believe like his desire to play football because he he was like, well, if I don't do it, then I might regret it. So I'm like, okay, let's see what we could do to get you there. And so he never played football before. I mean, when he was little, he played like 2 days, and he's a kid crying, and my neck hurt. So 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 anyway, well, you were what, 6 years old?
Yeah, my neck
So
did
his neck
hurt.
did hurt.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I was like, I didn't like the way the coaches were coaching him and stuff anyway. So I was like, okay, it was a good time to pull him out of there. But anyway, so he goes in for high school football, right? And he's in there, and he comes home after I pick him up. I'm like, so how things go and stuff like that. And he says, well, I never put on football equipment before. So he's got all this equipment, and he's trying to figure out how to put it on. And so he just kind of keeping an eye on the people around him to see what they're doing, because he didn't know what to do with this stuff. So finally, one of the guys was like, hey, let me help you with that, buddy. And so then he knew. But he was an awesome football player. He was a nose guard. Hey, we could talk about football stuff for a long time. But the funniest thing, you guys know how cute he is, right?
Oh.
So the funniest thing was, he was in this game, and I'm telling you what, he was the nose guard. He made tackle after tackle after tackle, doing sacking the quarterback and everything. And on TV, because we recorded it, right? So we go home and we're watching it again so we could catch anything that we missed. And the announcer says, another hit for Lupton. And he puts his picture up there, and he says, now that's a good looking Lupton right there. I'm like, that newscaster, what is he doing? Anyway, but that was funny. So anyway, that's about as embarrassing as I could tell for you guys, because he's always been a very good boy, and I've never had any problems at all with him. Although, first, second grade area, I was working like 2 jobs at the time, because we didn't have a lot of money at that time. And his teacher was like, Mrs. Lupton, I hate to ask this, but I think it would be better for Robert if you came in and volunteered a little bit in school, because he would misbehave. And she says, I think it would make a big difference. So anyway, so I did. I'd go in, and just being there, I was just helping the other kids with their stuff, but it did make a big difference. And he's had a great impact on a lot of people. So I've always taught both of my boys that, it's the kid that I want them to look out for is the one that nobody else is talking to. And I said, no, you need to be their friend. Because we moved around a lot when my husband was in the service. And so they were always the new kids, and they knew how that felt to be on the outside for a while until people got to know them. And that's what they did. They both of them always look out for the guy that doesn't get the attention, and it kind of reminds me of what he does now. I remember doing, I don't know if Stormy Mist is in the house. I guess I found out the other day her name's Emma. That is so sweet. But anyways, she wanted to get 100 likes and subscribers. And so Robert gave her a shout out the whole time during the live stream. And you guys were so great in making her dream of having the subscribers come true. And so, it's just the little things that you could do for the people that, really find this community helpful. So anyways, Oli Taylor says, I won't say that Ollie wants to see Rob playing football. I have a video. Yeah, I do. So I don't know if he would want to post it, but he probably would. Make him, he likes it too. So yes, I'm a proud mama, Kingley. And what else? Any embarrassing baby love photos to share? Yeah, I never really took embarrassing photos of my kids, but I bet his grandparents have probably some. But he was a skinny little thing for a while, and then boom, he just started getting his muscles. It's like natural. His dad's the same way, got the same exact build as Robert. Smash that like button. Hey, Guts and Glory, thanks for that. Yeah, definitely give a whole bunch of likes. What do we have? 152 viewers right now. That's nice. I'm going to get some stats for you guys. 156 like. Now, who is that dislikes that? Shame on you, because you must just be a hater because there's nothing to not like. So, anyways, but you know what? We love everybody, even if they give us a thumbs down. I'm looking for you. So, what else do we got? I think I'm going to go help Amanda right now. So, and we're going to do a little girl chat and have some fun and maybe get outside for a little bit while Rob gives you guys some more love on shrimp. So, buy more shrimp.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
You taking Ruby with you?
Yeah, come on, Ruby.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah.
So what did you guys think of my mom? She is hilarious. She cracks me up. Rob, we see you in about 6 hours. Your mom boss. She got this stream. Go put your feet up. Yeah, my mom, she's awesome. And you could see that I get a lot of who I am from my mom. So that's awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being kind to my mom. I know she was cracking up, having a good time being here. So really appreciate that. And it's so funny. She's like, must be a hater. She's so funny. Oh, man. Dwayne Kitchell said a hate is as good as a like here, though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So, yep. So my mom's off. Sorry if I missed some of your guys' stream questions, but my mom was cracking me up. So she was in her glory. She loves doing that kind of stuff. She is a sweetheart through and through. Love her to death. So glad you guys got to see that. April Shaw said your mom is awesome. Dwayne said your mom's the bomb. Hunter H said your mom is dope. Marina said, or Mariana says love her. Kingley said hate her. That is awesome. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Jeremy Sergeant Tank says you guys are amazing. Much love. Thank you, Mom Lupton. D Walker said doing my water change while I watch. Thank you. Hop Art says studio says your mom is adorable. Aquariumconnection.com says awesome mom. KZ Ellis says I wish I had a mom like that. Catherine says your mom's great. Speakeasy says your mom is the bomb.com. Kent Cat says mom are awesome. Charles said the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Thank you so much, Charles. And Bum and Beer too says she is great. Thank you guys so much. I love her to death. She's an awesome mom, and I couldn't have asked for a better role model in my life. So I'm glad that I got a lot of my good qualities from her. The Fish Nerd said, I'm seriously enjoying this segment so much. Kudos for a job well done, Mama Lupton. Glad I'm not the only one to have prayed over my shrimp/fish. That is great. Thank you so much, Fish Nerd. I appreciate that. Michaela said, thanks to my mom. So I know my mom's still listening. So, Mom, they're all saying these things to you. Ama Aquatics says, thank you, Mom Lup, for taking the stream. And a lot more love's coming in, Mom. So that's all for you, Mama. So you're hearing them. So I'm speaking them for you. But they all love you. Your mom shows through you, Rob. You're great people. Thank you, Rob Hicks. Really do appreciate that. And that's just awesome. So thank you guys so much. Snizana says, wonder what you look like or what you look at in the food content when you choose the food for shrimp. What do you want to be there? And you look at percentages. So I have to be honest that I'm not really good at looking at percentages and things like that and knowing the great stuff. So I really rely on the research of others. And so like Chris Lucup is the one who developed like Shrimp King, which is the foods that we're mainly talking about today, and Dennerla. And they did a lot of research and composition. And just talking to Chris, like he's just a stand-up guy. Like he's someone that I would compare to myself, where you just talk to him and he's like just a trusting guy, like easy to open up to. So I really believe what he says, and I know how much time they spent doing research on the food and figuring out what works best for shrimp and trying different things and new combinations and coming up with new things for shrimp food. And so that's where a lot of their stuff comes from. And so since I'm not really good at the composition and knowing like the great stuff, like I can go in and research ingredients and know that this is good ingredients or this is not. One thing I know you don't want in your shrimp food is fish meal, just because it's just low quality stuff. It's just not good for the shrimp. So if it has fish meal, don't use it, or just try to stay away from it if you can. But you don't want artificial flavorings, anything like that, artificial coloring. Just try to keep it as natural as possible. And that's a good thing about Shrimp King food, is it's an all natural food. There's no there's no additives or anything like that as far as artificial stuff, and a lot of it's 100% natural. So that's really good to know. And so that's what I look for. And the other qualities I look for is, one, how did the shrimp take the food? How is the food prepared? So like one of my big things for Shrimp King food is the food literally breaks so easy, where like some of the other foods that I fed, like it's literally so hard that you can't even break it to make it into smaller pieces, where all Shrimp King food is super easy to break. And then I always do the sniff test. Like if it smells bad, it probably isn't good to feed to your shrimp. And like you get that a lot. Like some stuff just stinks like fish, and that means it's probably not good quality. So there's a couple little things that I look for, but the big thing is like try to find foods that stay towards higher quality content. Like if they're putting like legitimate leaves and algae and different things like that, spirulina in them, that's good stuff. But it's just there's more research to be done that I can't explain to you because I'm not good at it. But I trust in the Shrimp King products. I trust in the minerals and the contents that they use to create them, and I've gotten really good results from it. So that's why I stand behind Shrimp King food. But that's a very, very, very good question. Um, Robert Merle dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert, or Bob Merle. Thank you for the order. Thank you for the $20 super chat. He said, take your mom out to lunch. I will definitely do that. My mom deserves every bit of it. She's just an awesome, awesome lady. Kayla said, bring your mom on more. She brings the super chats. Yeah, she did. She was getting them super chats like crazy. That's just so awesome. Thank you guys so much. And Bob, thank you so much for that. Dominic H did an HUF $400 super chat. Can't buy from you, but your mom is so nice. I have. And so he gave us a super chat. Thank you so much for that, Dominic. Really do appreciate it. You guys are just so awesome for all that you do. Much love to everyone in the live stream. Thank you so much for the support. Mariana said, I raised my kids like your mom did, about the one that needs care. Yeah, so my mom, I was stubborn when I was little. I'm not as stubborn anymore unless you ask my wife. She'll say I'm stubborn. But I was a little stinker as a kid, and I did some. I never wanted to do what people told me to do. I just wanted to like make my own decisions, and so I was constantly getting in trouble. And my big thing is like when I got frustrated, I tried to pretend like I didn't care. So like in school, like when something didn't make sense to me, instead of me asking questions and like trying to get answers, I would just act like it didn't matter to me. And so like I started like getting F's and stuff like when I was really little because like I just stopped like trying because I didn't understand. And so my mom, like she said, she volunteered at school for me and really helped me out. So my mom was awesome and just dedicated so much of her time to making sure that I did well. And that's why I am where I am, because my mom spent so much time and just did an awesome, awesome job. Airborne Aquatics says, Flip Aquatics, how much money are your cherry shrimp? I'm looking into breeding quite a few shrimp soon. Thank you so much. At K Ellis, I'm posting a new video today. Airborne Aquatics, so I think our cherry shrimp are, again, they're not cherry shrimp. The quality of them is so much better. They're probably like fire red, Sakura, painted fire red, somewhere in there. There's a range of them, but they're really, really nice. They're 10 for $30, or you can get the starter pack, which comes with 20, and a shrimp net, Indian almond leaves, and some shrimp food. And that one's cheaper, I think. I think it's maybe like 60, $65, something like that. And then we have the discount code. So there's 20% off today on the shrimp starter packs, or the shrimp only code is good for 15% off shrimp only if you don't want the starter pack or any other stuff. Do know that we're not shipping shrimp for another until the end of the month or beginning of August. So those are our 2 shrimp dates. So everything's still in quarantine. We do have USA bred cherry shrimp back in stock. I got to get those posts on the website soon. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the love. Will you please list golden doodles, please? You don't have to ship. I'll drive over. No, we can't sell them. We love our golden doodles. But yeah, so cool. Ken Nielsen says, does she have a sister? My mom does have a sister, but she's already married and has a couple kids, so that won't work out. At Flip Aquatic says, were you good today? Yes, I was good today. I was as good as I could be, as I said to my mom. So yeah, so it's so cool, and I don't know. I had the best childhood. I love every bit of my childhood. I was really blessed with some great parents, some great friends, and it was just a fun time growing up. So that's all I got. But let's get back on the topic of shrimp. I know we talked about the shrimp brooder, and we talked about the shrimp starter packs, and those are all on the website. You guys can go there and check them out. But we're currently talking about Shrimp King food, and we're not really in a rush. We got 5.5 more hours, so we got plenty of time. So I guess we can answer some more questions. Woe said, I ordered some imported rabbit snails from you. Will you send them out tomorrow, or do they have to be quarantined? No, so they've already been quarantined, and that's why we list them. So those ones are good to go. He said, also, why are the imported snails cheaper than USA bred? So the reason imported snails are cheaper is because they're so cheap to get in. The only thing is their death rates are pretty high. But the USA bred ones, they seriously take forever. So you have to get them to breed. So what happens is the USA bred ones, I imported them. We lost X amount of them. And then they started reproducing. And then from the time they reproduce, they only have one baby at a time, maybe once a week or something. They take so long to grow up. So like the shrimp literally could be born and it won't be 6 months until we can sell it. Like they literally grow so slow. And so that's why the USA bred ones are so much more expensive than the imported ones, because the imported ones I can buy 300 tomorrow and we'll get them in and we'll lose 100 of them or something. Like I don't know if it's that high, but and then we'd have 200 of them to sell in a month. So that's the reason that imported are cheaper. But that's a great question. And you guys, if you're interested in the coupon codes, they're in the description. And also, King Lee keeps putting them out there. And it's for shrimp foods, Matten filters, tank dividers, breeding supplies, shrimp starter packs. And there's also one for the shrimp only coupon code, which is 15% off all just normal shrimp with no hard goods. So thank you guys so much for all the orders. Let me give a shout out to some people that ordered, because I so appreciate all that you guys do. Let me pull it up. So Sharon, shout out to you. Fred, Joe, Josh, Greg. Shout out to all you guys. Thank you so much for the orders. It really does help. And when you guys order from us, it really enables us to, to kind of chase this dream that we have of, kind of just having a shrimp business, doing what we love and doing it every day. So it's a great feeling. Let me do this. Okay. So, did the imported rabbit snails have leeches when you got them? No, actually, no. We didn't have any leeches come in our order. Now we don't import them directly, so we actually go through a third party. So we one of our train shippers gets them in, repackages them, and sends them to us. So we don't import them directly yet, because we have to get our numbers up really high. Like I'm sure you'd have to import like 10,000 rabbit snails to be able to go direct to Indonesia or wherever they come from. And so we just get them from like we're the third person that touches them, or the second person that touches them. So they usually get rid of all those leeches and everything. Any thoughts on blasting sand as a cheap substrate for shrimp? Don't get it. We've had some serious problems with it, especially because they use petroleum to wash it or to recycle it. So definitely don't use black diamond blasting sand. New York City Betta says, "Hey Rob, I want to make 2 separate orders and take advantage of the shrimp food and shrimp only packages and free shipping." Yeah, I mean you could definitely do 2 orders if you want to. You could do 1 order 2 and just do them all in one. I guess if you did 2 separate orders, you could use both coupon codes, but you'd have to pay for shipping twice, and we'd ship them separate, so we wouldn't be able to combine shipping. Yeah, but don't use black diamond blasting sand. But yeah, New York City Bettas, ask me if you have any more questions about that. I might be glad to help out. Airborne Aquatics, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate the love and support. So thank you very much. So anyway, talking about some more shrimp products or Shrimp King foods. So these are the different ones we carry. I know I put one away. We have the 5-in-1 sample pack. Let me pull that out. I'll just show you all of them, and then I can go into detailed descriptions of them. So we got the 5-in-1 shrimp starter or shrimp food, which is really good stuff because it comes with 3 of our top foods that we use. Moringa Pops. You got Snow Pops, which is like one of their best-selling foods. It's basically just snowflake food. Shrimp King Color, which is a color-enhancing food. I think it will increase the color of like red and blue. I don't think it does. I'll have to do some more research, but it definitely increases the color. I don't recommend using this if you plan on selling because it kind of represents a false identity of the shrimp. We got snail sticks because we have rabbit snails, so we got these to feed to our rabbit snails. Just a really good product. There's a lot of vegetables in it. It's got like carrots and stuff like that. Just a really good food, vegetable based, and has a ton of calcium in there to help them develop their shells. Artemia Pops, which this is like brine shrimp and Daphnia. We got the Shrimp King baby food, which is a great complete food for all baby shrimp. It's like in a powdered form, so it spreads throughout the tank. BioTaste Active, which this is really interesting. This is one that it helps grow biofilm in the tank. So you add it 3-4 times a week, and then it grows biofilm on all the surfaces of the tank. And that's the shrimp's #1 food source in the wild. Algae Pops. This is 2 different types of algae, I believe. It's not spirulina. It's 2 different, like really high quality algae that you don't see in foods very often. And it's specifically for baby shrimp. So granted, adult shrimp can eat it too, and it's going to be really good for them. But it's the algae type is the type that's really beneficial to baby shrimp. I think they actually went to the location where they harvest some shrimp from, and found the algae there, and that's why they use it for their food. Now, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what they did. I don't know how to say this one. Atopsis. It's a filter feeder food, so we use this for our micro crabs. You can also use it for any fan feeder shrimp. I believe. I don't know what shrimp is on the front. Maybe it's a bamboo shrimp, maybe, but it's for filter feeding shrimp. And then the last one is Yummy Gummy, which is a very, very unique food. So this one I'll talk about first because I think it's really, really interesting. Yummy Gummy, it is a paste food, right? So it's a food that literally comes in like a gel, and what you do is you put it on like a rock or a piece of driftwood or something like that into your aquarium, and it stays put so the shrimp come to a certain spot and feed. So it's a complete food, so it's really, really good to use. But the reason that I think it's such a good product, because really like a gooey food that you stick on a surface, like what's the point of that? You would think. You'd be like, I would just feed a pellet food and just drop it in. Like, why do I need it in a paste form? So with Yummy Gummy, what we're going to use it for is we're going to stick it to a rock or a piece of driftwood, whatever we decide, and then put it in a spot in the tank where we can easily take photos and videos of the shrimp. So they come to the exact place where we want. They can't carry the food away. They come to that exact place and sit there and feed. So we can get some really, really good video and photos of our shrimp by using this food. And it's also good, like if you're having company over and you want all the shrimp to be in a certain place, boom, stick that on there. All the shrimp come to the front of the tank and feed. And I believe this one you can leave in the tank for a while and it stays good. But yeah, it's just unique food that you normally like. I've never heard of a food like this, and so it's really really cool. So I'm excited to use this. Yeah, yummy gummy in my tummy. Yeah. So I'm excited to use this to get some really really good videos. And let's see what it comes looking like. So I haven't used this first. Will there be a Shrimp King food pack? Definitely could be. But this is how it comes. It comes in the same container, and I believe it's just a big food gel in here. And you literally stick your finger in and take some out. Or it comes in little pellets, and the pellets like you can take and smash on things. Because it says supplemental food for ornamental shrimp. Feeding recommendation. So stick a pea-sized piece of yummy gummy on stones, roots, or aquarium glass for 30 to 50 shrimp. Always feed sparingly. Store in a cool, dry, dark place. Yeah, that's awesome. So I am excited to use this stuff and see how it works for us. So that's the first one I'll talk about. Kang Lee said, "Will there be a Shrimp King food package?" So there might be. I just don't know how I would build it because there's literally 15 types of Shrimp King food. So if you bought all those, it would be $300. So I mean, technically I could be like, if you want to try every single one, we could knock like $50 off or something like that. I would have to think of a way because the thing that stinks is, it doesn't really stink, but there's a minimum advertised price for Shrimp King products, just general products in general. And basically, here, I'll read you the ingredients. But anyway, there's a minimum advertised price, so I can only list it for $19.99. Like that's the cheapest I'm allowed to list it for, and so that's why I can do like coupon codes and things like that to get them a little bit cheaper. The ingredients of Yummy Gummy is, let me see, ingredients: vegetable byproduct algae, which is 10% spirulina, minerals, which is 5%, Monterillonite, which is the stuff that like Mark shrimp tanks use. And then it's got mollusks and crustaceans, which is 5% krill, 5% shrimp. It's got vegetables, which is 5% needle, and then it's got cereals. So that's like kind of how they hold it all together. And then it's got 26% crude protein, 5% crude fat, 8% crude fiber, 1% crude ash, and that's what they have in it. So it's very interesting. Shrimp King has a 4-in-1, I think. So Shrimp King actually has a 5-in-1, which this is what I really recommend if you want to try some food out. Oh no, Mark! So the tank does have a leak. That stinks, man. So we'll talk about that in a second. But they do have a Shrimp King 5-in-1 pack, which comes with 3 of our top foods: the Shrimp King Complete Protein and Mineral, and then it also has 2 of their other favorite foods, which are their best-selling foods, which is the 5-leaf mix and the Snow Pops. And so if you're debating on trying Shrimp King, I would definitely go with the Shrimp King 5-in-1. I don't know if we have any left in stock because I know they've been selling a lot today. Let me see if they have any. I can check on my phone. Products. Shrimp King 5-in-1. Okay, so the 5-in-1, we have 7 left in stock. So there is a couple left in stock if you guys want to try those out. But yeah, so that's what, if I was never gonna, like, if I haven't tried Shrimp King foods, I would do the 5-in-1 just to try it out if you're like on the edge. If you are gonna buy it, the 3 that I would recommend the most are Shrimp King Complete, Mineral, and Protein. Those are like the 3 staples. They recommend the, where is it? Maybe I didn't bring it. It's the 5-leaf mix. There's so many. I must not have brought it, but there's a 5-leaf mix, which is a really, really good product. It has, let me see. I'll pull it up. Shrimp King Foods. If you go to the website, you can go to under supplies, there's shrimp foods, and go to Shrimp King Foods, and it will show all the foods that we have listed. The 5-leaf mix, it has a stinging needle leaf, birch leaf, mulberry leaf, walnut leaf, and peppermint. And the peppermint is to really like add that extra, extra oomph, more or less. So it will. Here, I'll list this one for you guys, so you guys can just click the link in the chat if you want. The mint is to really draw the shrimp's attention to the food. It's like a little taste that they normally don't get, and so it's like boom, like okay, this is good. I like the way this tastes. Nick K said, any tips for keeping a cherry shrimp with 15 shrimp cycled? I added snails and running a sponge filter with plants. I'm losing cherries here and there, but water parameters are good, but low GH and nitrates. So you need to get your GH a lot higher. If you have a low GH, they prefer a GH of like anywhere between I think it's DGH is how we manage it, degrees of hardness, and you need to get that up to like 13 or 15, so like somewhere in that range. Joey is the #1 on trending. No way, Joey, the king of DIY, is #1 on trending. That's insane. Let me go check it out. If Joey is #1 on trending, that is a huge accomplishment. So shout out to him. Yeah, Joey. Shout out to the king of DIY, #1 on trending. He said adding fish to the 2,000-gallon aquarium. Today we add fish to the 2,000-gallon aquarium. So shout out to Joey. That's crazy. Good for him. The king of DIY. I'm sure you guys all know who he is. For him to be on the trending list is huge for our hobby, and it will really bring a lot of good stuff to our hobby, even the shrimp hobby. So shout out to him. So yeah, so Kathy B said the mint is for bad breath. That's true, eh? The shrimp, now they have good smelling breath. What is the best substrate for carbon release? The substrate I use is pool filter sand. It's the cheapest. It's really good. It's usually pretty clean, and so that's what I would say. Evelyn said, Nick K, lower nitrates are good, but check your KH and GH. They need to be high enough plus minerals. Yep. So you definitely have to have your water parameters right. Nick K, does fluvial shrimp stratum soil lower the GH? No, it shouldn't lower the GH, but it will lower the pH of the water. And so it's like cherry shrimp can do well on fluvial shrimp stratum. You just have to have a decent enough KH to hold the pH from going too low. Have you heard of biochar? I understand it's used in aquaponics. I've never heard of it. No. Sorry, Ken. Rob, is there anything I can do for overpopulation of seed shrimp? Somebody else asked me that question. They got seed shrimp in. I think it was maybe Kang Lee. Somebody asked me about it. Seed shrimp will definitely decimate your shrimp population. What we do with it is I add fish that will eat it. So I literally take all the shrimp out and put a fish in there that will eat it, usually a goldfish or an angelfish or something like that. If you don't want to remove the shrimp because you don't have a spot for them, you can add cories in there and then just not feed the tank. And the cory will get so hungry he'll go around and start eating the seed shrimp. So we've done both of those things. It's better just to remove the shrimp and put some in there just to eat it all. And I usually leave like the goldfish or the angelfish in there for like a long time, like 2 or 3 weeks, to make sure you got them all. Let's see. Rob, which snails are best with caridinas? I would say Malaysian trumpet snails are the best ones because they seem to do well. I can't say that rabbit snails prefer crystal red parameters or caridina parameters. Oh, it's starting again. My yawning, and we still got a ways to go. We got 5 hours and 20 minutes left, so we got a haul ahead of us. I need to wake up. But yeah, so we have a lot going on. But anyway, yeah, what rabbits or what snails go good with caridina? I would say ram's horn snails can pretty much live in anything, and it's really good. Ram's horn snails but they overpopulate like crazy. Malaysian trumpet snails will do pretty well. Rabbit snails might do well. I've never really tried them in a low pH. We just keep them at like 7.2, something like that. And so, oh, there we go again. So that's that. Do you sell any mineralizers that would work to raise the KH and GH, Rob? Yeah, so we actually sell salty shrimp products. Let me find the link on the website. Supplies. If you go under supplies, I mean, I'll link it to you, but if you go under supplies and remineralizer, it's under other supplies. That's where you can find the additives. And we have shrimp mineral, GH, and KH plus. That's what I recommend. You got 5 hours to go, Rob. No yawning. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the link to the remineralizer. Shrimp King Mineral GH and KH plus is the best one, and that's what we use in pretty much all of our tanks. Evelyn getting there just almost as quickly as I did. Good job, Evelyn. Thank you. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in the coupon code, Kang Lee is the man. Keep sharing it. It's also in the description of the video. And we're going to run it all through today and a little bit of ways through tomorrow. So if you're watching this on the replay, definitely go check the website, see if it's still working, and then we'll take it down sometime tomorrow. How many cups of coffee do you think you're going to go through? I'm on my first iced coffee. So I already drank 2 large iced caramel coffees from McDonald's. Maybe Amanda, if she's listening, will make me a nice cup of coffee. We got some instant coffee downstairs with some caramel flavoring, or I could go for some French vanilla flavoring. Both sound really good right now. But yeah. Chrisen B or Chris Chrisen or Chris1BXL. That might be what it is. So we'll just call you Chris. Chris said, "Get a monster drink. Thanks, Rob. My geophagus eat all my small snails." Yes, they will. They definitely will eat them. So that's crazy. Geophagus, they're awesome though. Yeah, monster drink sounds pretty good. New York City Beta says, "Just place a shrimp only order. Thanks for the coupon." Let's see. I think I probably got it. Let's go check my orders. Ken, shout out to you. Thank you for the order. Andy, thank you for the order. Did Bob, you place another order? Thank you, Bob. He's getting orders in all day today. You're the man, Bob. Thank you so much, Ken. Let's see what you got. You got some nice Neo Caridina starter packs. You went with the blue fantasies. That's awesome. Andy, what'd you get? Andy got the shrimp only. So he got the 5 crystals. He's got some crystal red, some Thai micro crabs. I hope you love those. Amanda's so excited about them. And then some fantasy blues. So thank you guys so much for the orders. Really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'm drinking a NOS. A NOS would probably work good. I've never had one, but they would work good. Kang Lee said, "Rob, if the salty shrimp GH and KH hardens up, can I just crush it back up? Will it still work?" Yeah, so it definitely will still work. So we've actually had some containers that we had that got a little bit too hard, and so we actually just took them out, and I actually use a normal spoon and then crush it up that way and then press down on it. And yeah, it still works just the same. It just got a little moisture to it, and that's why it does that. So you could even, if you want to keep the remineralizer better longer, you can get silicone packets and add a couple into there, and that will keep it nice and dry. Nick said, "Hi, you're just like me. McDonald's iced coffee is my addiction." Yeah, it's $1.50 now, and they have the shout out to McDonald's. They have the $1.50 iced coffee, which is awesome, any size. And then they have the app which you keep track of, and every 5 coffees you get, they give you a free one. So I get like a free one every other day, just crazy. Hunter H says, "Hey man, I love the live streams. Tons of nice people, but sadly I have to go. See you, love." No, where are you going, Hunter? We're gonna miss you. We'll have to get Amanda up here in a little bit. Hopefully she'll be ready, and you guys will enjoy listening to her, because it gets kind of boring just listening to me the whole time. Let's see. That's crazy. Yeah, shout out to Joey for being #1 on trending. That is just huge. 172 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. 3 dislikes. Thank you to the haters. Gotta love you too. I love how my mom called them haters. She's hilarious. My mom's the best. Pop out. Oops. There we go. I messed up my screen. Oopsie. I'm doing all kinds of crazy stuff now. But yeah, so if you guys are just now tuning in, basically what's happening is we are doing an 8-hour live stream, and it's to kick off the grand opening of Flip Aquatics' new website. So go check it out. A lot of you, shout out to you guys. April Shaw's one of them. Keng Lee's one of them. There's a lot of people that send me some really good feedback on some product descriptions, some misspelled words, some things that I can change on the website to make it look better. And so a lot of people put a lot of effort into helping me out. And so I thank you guys so much for that. And so it's been so cool. And so we're celebrating the grand opening of the website, and we're doing 20% off a lot of products, all the Shrimp King foods, all the shrimp snacks that we offer, a lot of different products. And so that's 20% off. The acclimation kits, we're doing 20% off. We got those right here. We're doing 20% off of the shrimp rooter. This is a new product we're offering that that is just really, really cool, and it really has helped us out a lot. And then the shrimp starter packs. We have build your own shrimp starter pack on the website. If you go to our website and go to shrimp, and then under shrimp type, it's shrimp starter pack. I actually need to change that to the other type, but that's okay. And you go there, and then the Neo Caridina shrimp starter pack. Neo Caridina shrimp starter pack. You go there, and then you pick how many shrimp you want, whether you want 20 cherry shrimp, you get 10 Bloody Marys, you get 10 Fantasy Blues, 10 Black Rose, or 10 Carbon Realies, and just build a starter pack based on that. And then it comes with 10 Indian almond leaves. It comes with 4 times food samples of shrimp food, 6 months supply. And then it also comes with 1 fluval shrimp net, which is just all you need to just set up a tank and get going. But yeah, so definitely some big specials. If you guys want to take advantage of it, we would really appreciate it. And hopefully it helps you guys out as much as it's helping us out. Susanna K said, at Flip Aquatics Love Diesel, wonder what you do have in the breeding box on the tank behind you. So there's nothing in there right now. Amanda had this like cute little light on there that's like not bright at all, but it was facing down. We used to have, what are they? The name's slipping me right now. It's a Super Princess beads. That's what we had in there, and unfortunately, they all died. They didn't like the parameters of the Taiwan bee tank and just croaked one by one by one, and we couldn't stop them. And it really stunk because the Super Princess bees are a shrimp that really meant a lot to me. And we lost our first colony of them. Then we got some more, and we lost that colony. So it really stinks. Aquarium Connection says, Neo Caridinas, do you always use substrate with them or just bare bottom? If we're breeding them, we use substrate just because I like the look of it better. Or I would recommend painting the bottom of the tank. You don't really want bare bottom tanks that they can see through, just because it might stress them out. It shouldn't, but it could. But thank you for the super chat. We have tons. Like if you go and watch our most recent YouTube video we posted yesterday, it's 5,000 cherry shrimp. They are breeding like you wouldn't believe. Like there are thousands upon thousands of babies, and it's just bare bottom tanks. So nothing special, no substrate, and they're just going to town like literally thousands in each tank. Maybe not thousands in each tank, but maybe up to 1,000 in each tank. And we have like, oh, I don't know, 14 tanks of them, and then 3 huge ponds, and there's just babies everywhere. So it's crazy. So shout out to you. Thank you so much. And let me make sure I didn't miss a super chat. Nope, we're good. Thank you guys so much for the super chats, by the way. Yeah, Evelyn even said you can go bare, but some is nice for shrimp to have a biofilm / things to pick at. When you have even moss / wood, you can go bare bottom. Yep, that's so true. I agree with Evelyn 100%. Neon Tetra Aquarius said, what would happen if you cross a carbon rilly with a blue velvet? Would you get blue carbon rillies or brown wild type? You would get blue carbon rillies because that's how a lot of people make them. So you would get blue carbon rillies. D-Walk says, how far do you dip a TDS meter in? I noticed different readings if it's at different water levels. So I just dip it in maybe like that far, just enough to get the whole probe underwater. And that's what I do. King Lee said, thoughts on inside tank breeder boxes for shrimp, yay or nay? Yay. Like, I mean, for sure. The more you can like force a male and a female to be close, it's easier for them to breed, and it's less likely that they'll miss the opportunity to breed. In a bigger tank, the females can get away from the males, and sometimes they won't breed. And so in the tank breeder boxes definitely work. So yeah, we don't sell any though, just because they're kind of awkward to ship. But yeah, inside the tank breeder box would definitely work for shrimp. Andy70 said, if I already have an established tank with ghost shrimp in it, do the ghost shrimp have to be removed before adding neocardinas? No. Ghost shrimp and neocardinas can live together. I don't think they would cause any issues to one or the other. If anything, I think the neocardina would be a little bit more aggressive. But as long as you're feeding the right type of food, so where it doesn't cause aggression, you're going to be fine. So yeah, so I don't think there's anything that would prevent you from mixing them, unless you have brackish water for the neo or for the ghost shrimp. If you have brackish water, then I probably wouldn't mix them. But if it's just normal fresh water, then yeah, for sure. Okay, Evelyn said she did get some weird looking ones when she crossed the carbon relays. So that's good to know. Yeah, you might get some funky looking shrimp. But that is how they create the blue carbon relay, by mixing blue velvets and carbon relays. Some were more of a wild type with less blue, etc. Gotcha. That's good to know. Well, let's see what other let's see what other crazy types of shrimp food do we have. Yummy Gummy is probably the craziest. We also have this product. It's called BioTaste Active, which is like a newer product from Shrimp King. We just got it out, just trying it out. Seems to be pretty good. Basically, all it is, it's kind of like Bacteria E, but it's more along the lines of growing biofilm instead of the shrimp just eating it right away. So this stuff's made to get on all the surface of the tank, and it's instantly going to help start growing biofilm. And so this helps promote natural food source for the shrimp. So the more surface area your tank has, the more effective this product's going to be. And let's see if it has a composition. So it doesn't even have a composition of what's in it. It just says store away from sun, heat, and frost. So whatever's in there, it's like a specific product that they don't want you to know what it is, and it's specifically designed to grow biofilm. So if you're looking to get more of a natural food source for the shrimp, this is a great product just to get to add into your tank, 2 or 3 times a week, to get that biofilm really going. So I'm really excited to use this in some of our higher end tanks, because if you got higher end shrimp, you definitely want them to have as many chances of survival as possible. And so we'll start using this kind of stuff more for our higher end shrimp. So, and that's a beautiful shrimp on there. I think it's a blue dream, something like that. It's gorgeous. But yeah, so that's a really cool product. We started carrying like more of their baby food. So like before, we really didn't have too many baby food. So we're carrying their baby food now, which is pretty much just a complete food, but specifically designed for babies. It's in like a powdered form, so it spreads throughout the tank. That's an awesome food, and the adults can eat that as well. Nisi in the house. What's going on, Nisi? She said, just dropping in for a moment to remind y'all fish and shrimp keepers to like the live stream. Sorry I can't stay. I'm on the road trip with the family, and I'm using my phone to stream music. Oh, no. Well, we miss you, Nisi, but I hope you're having a great time with your family and enjoying some vacation. That's what's important. You got to do what's important in life. Shout out to Nisi. I did talk about this one. Etopsis, maybe? I don't know how to pronounce it, but this is what we use for microcrabs. So we had to carry it just because we wanted to recommend a food for our microcrabs. But this seems to be a really good food. Our microcrabs have been living on it for the past like 6 or 8 weeks. Algae pops, I mentioned this before. Their algae pops contains 2 specific algae, which is chlorella and nanocaloporus. I think that's how you say it. But it totals like 5% of the food is that type of algae, and it's algae that's specifically good for baby shrimp. So this is a good food for feeding baby shrimp as well. And the great thing about Shrimp King foods is it literally, when you feed it, it flakes apart so nicely. It creates like a nice little carpet on the bottom of the tank, and so that you can actually like completely get rid of aggression when it comes to feeding. Because I know when I first started this hobby, I would feed like tiger shrimp and let's say fire reds. They'd all be in the same tank, and the tiger shrimp would outcompete the fire reds or outcompete the blue velvets or whatever I was keeping in with them. And now that I discovered this food, it's much easier to keep multiple types of shrimp together as long as different genus, because the food flakes apart so easy and it forms that carpet that there's like no aggression when it comes to feeding. The other thing is I have two products. I have Snow Pops, and then I have this one that's a shrimp snack food, which is actually called Snowflake. So I have two of these. Snow Pops is just a different brand. It's made a little bit differently. The process of making it's a little bit differently, and it has a little bit extra grams. So this one's $20. This one's $10, and we actually use this stuff just because it's cheaper. And I'm sure you guys will feel the same way. But Snow Pops is a really good food, and that's one of Shrimp King's best sellers. But we use Snowflakes. This is a shrimp snack one, and we use this as a food that is always in the aquarium. It always gives a natural food source for the shrimp. And again, this is a part of the grand opening sale. Woo-woo. And you can get 20% off this today. So it would be like $8 for, what is it, a 30-gram pack. And that one would be $16 for a 40-gram pack. But again, it's a little bit different food. Same ingredients, just made a different way. And so definitely all that. We also have, these are some of my favorite foods right now. So these are shrimp snack foods, and they're pasture herbal mixes. So basically what they are is they say that they're pasture herbs. So like they go out and like they get a lot of their ingredients from like pastures, which if you guys don't know what a pasture is, it's basically like a big field. You know, cows and horses graze on pastures. So they go out and they farm all these herbs, and they have one that has like fruit mixed into it. So it has like apple and apple leaves and different things like that. And then the other one has mint mixed into it. So it has a couple different herbs that focus on like molting, whereas this one, I forget what this one focuses in on. It isn't molting. I think it's just like overall health. Most foods will say overall health. But these are two foods that we've been feeding a lot to our shrimp, just to get them those extra nutrients and minerals that they aren't getting from the normal complete food. So it's kind of like how people feed mulberry leaves. Like it's just something a little different, just to get them those extra amino acids, mineral types, and things like that. So these are two great foods that I highly recommend you guys try out. These are turned into some of our favorite foods, and they very well could make it on our choice and shrimp food list on the website. So we'll see about that. We're going to feed them for a couple more months and continue to see the results of them. But so far, so good. Really enjoying those. The other one is, I love this food. It is called Loenza or whatever it is, but this is dandelion. So this is 100% natural dandelion ground down into pellets. And so this stuff is so cool. So what we do is we've been feeding this stuff to like our orange-eyed blue tigers, and it actually changes them to an orange color, which is so cool. Like Jeff walked by the tank and he's like, dude, all these shrimp are orange. And I'm like, what? And I walk over there and they're all orange. I'm like, why are they orange? And then it all made sense. I fed them dandelion and they turned orange. And some of the best breeders in the world feed dandelion. They don't specifically feed this brand, but they go out and like they pick dandelion flowers and feed them directly to the tank. So this is a great food. I know that there's a ton of world-class breeders that feed dandelion. And so that's why they probably came out with this product, because there was such a need for dandelions, and not a lot of people were capitalized on it. So this is probably one of our favorite foods that they offer is the dandelion. So I would definitely, if I was you guys, what I would do is I would get the two herbal blends and the dandelion. Those would be the three choices that I would go with if I was going with the shrimp snacks. I'm sure you guys have tried the snowflake food. A ton of people use that just because it's a good food to leave in the aquarium. But you can also, any of the Shrimp King foods we like, they're just not our top foods that we feed, but they're definitely good foods to have. The one that I would recommend if I was you guys would go with the 5-in-1, especially if you're not feeding the complete protein or mineral yet. This is just a good starter pack that you can be like, okay, I really like these Shrimp King foods. I'm going to invest the money in getting more of them. So that's what I would recommend for Shrimp King. If you're only going to buy one Shrimp King, I would go with the Shrimp King Complete, just because it's the best food for us and the one that works best for us. Let's see. Shout out to Nick, Elizabeth, Dwayne. Dwayne Kitchell dropping an order. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Brenda, Ken, Andy, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the orders. Thank you for supporting our business and all that good stuff. You guys are just awesome. Much love to you guys. So we got some Shrimp King algae pops, Shrimp King moringa pops, Shrimp King 5-leaf mix. We got some brine shrimp, herbal and mint mix, dandelion. So people are really taking care of the food things. The 5-in-1. So some people are just trying out the Shrimp King foods. Shrimp King Complete. You can't go wrong with that. Somebody ordered that. So yeah, so it's just really good. Somebody got Shrimp King Mineral with some cherry shrimp. So thank you guys so much for the orders. I really do appreciate it. Definitely take advantage of it if you want to or if you can. Dandelion is seriously the bomb food. I think it's so cool. If you want to see your shrimp turn orange, feed them the dandelion. I think it's so cool. Charles Fish Tanks just said dandelion power, a good excuse to go pick out all the weeds in your yard. Yeah, so if you want to prepare them yourself, you can go out to your yard and pick dandelion and feed it to your tank. Andy said, "Oh my God, dandelions are good for something. I have an acre of them, aka my backyard." Yeah, for sure. Dandelions are so good for shrimp. Mark St. John. So Mark might be coming to the house. So do you need anything from the shop? I do want to say, Amanda, if you're listening, do know that Mark's going to be coming over probably. So make sure you are dressed accordingly. just a forewarning. You always want to forewarn your wife when something's going on. But yeah, dandelions are really good for shrimp. Again, some world-class breeders use them. So it's definitely a good product to have. Whether you want to go out and pick them yourself and prepare them or buy the dandelion that we have on the website, whatever you want to do, it all works out. But it's definitely a good product. If you get a pack of the Fantasy Blue Neos, will they breed true or will you get multiple colored babies? So Andy, what I have to say to that is the ones that we imported, we haven't bred them yet, or we have because we have babies in the tank, but we don't know what the babies are going to look like. So I want to say that you'll probably get a mix of different grades of Fantasy Blues. You might get a chocolate in there. I'm really not 100% sure because every time that we buy the blue Fantasy Blues, they have so many different colonies of them going. You really don't know the genetics of them. So every time it's slightly different. So I know that our last order, all the blues that we got in, they bred pretty true because we have babies from them, and they all look great. But this new order, I can't say for sure that they're going to breed Fantasy Blues. I just don't know for sure. I would say odds are that they will, and but you do have a chance of getting some different colors from them as well. So that is definitely a disclaimer. Mark Shrimp Tanks did a new shrimp food with needles. Yeah, Mark does some really cool videos. I love Mark Shrimp Tanks. He's hilarious. He has me cracking up every time I'm watching him. So Mark's a great guy. Good channel to go check out if you're into shrimp channels. And he does some interesting stuff, feeds some weird stuff, and it's really cool to watch. The last one I watched of him was the cinnamon sticks. I thought that was a cool idea. He actually puts cinnamon sticks in his shrimp tanks. He boils them first to get most of the tannins out, but he does have them in there. It's like a natural decor. Just really cool. Jimmy H said, "Rob, how long will the grand opening promo go on for just during this live stream?" So it will go after the live stream. We're going to end it at some point tomorrow so that people watching the back end of it, because I had a lot of people reach out to me and said they couldn't make the live stream because they're working or something like that. So I definitely didn't want to just have it go for 8 hours because then it really, takes a lot of people away from it. And a lot of people watch the replay of this on their way to work tomorrow or while they're at work. And so we'll probably run it to like midday tomorrow. But we might start, just depending on how the sale's going and how stock is looking. It might end tonight, but it will probably go to midday tomorrow. At some point tomorrow will end, and that just depends on everything that's going on. But thank you guys so much for the orders. I just got an order from Doug. Shout out to Doug. Thank you so much. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to see how many orders we've gotten since the beginning of this and do a random number generator and give away some stuff to the people that have ordered from us and supported us. So I think that's a kind of a cool idea. And I do want to do a giveaway for everyone in the chat as well. And so the way that I'll do that is Actually, this is probably the best way to do it. If you guys go to the website, what I'll do is we've had the website up for about less than a week now. We launched it on July 4th and it is July 9th. So the website has been up for 5 days. So what we'll do is I'll do a decent sized giveaway for anyone that signs up to our email list. So like if you go to our website, flipaquatics.com, let me see. At the very, very bottom of the screen, it says keep in touch, sign up for our newsletter, and be the first to know about coupons and special promos. If you go there and you sign up for the newsletter, I'll go through and I will pick someone from the newsletter after tomorrow, and we'll do a giveaway. It will probably be for den roll plants because we have a ton of den roll plants. I might even pick 4 or 5 people and just get rid of a ton of den roll plants that we have laying around. We have some Crypt Flamingo. I think we have some Bacopa, some Rotala, Crypt Hobbit, a lot of different plants, but we have like probably 30 plants that I need to get rid of, and I could just give them away. I'd be more than fine with that, and we could send out some shrimp food, different things like that. So that's what we'll do. We'll do a drawing. Anyone who signs up for the email list today will be entered into the drawing. You don't have to buy anything. So the other thing is I do want to give something away to the people that have been placing orders because you guys are supporting us hugely, and we really do appreciate it. And so we'll do a giveaway for you guys as well. We'll probably do that in the next. We'll do it at 4 o'clock because that marks the midway point of our live stream. We'll do a giveaway then, and we can kind of get a good system going and give some stuff away to you all for hanging out the whole day with us and spending some time with us. So I don't think Amanda is listening to the live stream because I'm craving that cup of coffee, and she unfortunately didn't hear me. So no cup of coffee for me. I'm stuck with water, and maybe she'll come give me a break in a little bit, and you guys can hang out with Amanda for a little while. Cost, thank you so much for subscribing to the newsletter. We'll start doing emails there, but yeah, with you guys subscribing to the newsletter, we'll do a nice little giveaway for everyone. Let's see, and if you don't want to be subscribed to it, you can definitely unsubscribe after a while too, so you don't have to be subscribed permanently. Let's see. So we got a decent amount of people that signed up. Thank you guys so much for signing up. Let's see. Yeah, thank you guys for signing up for the newsletter. Dun, 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 dun. Amanda was awesome. We got back to me on Facebook with no problems. Yeah, Amanda's really good at responding to things. Andy said, "How would you use dandelions in a tank for real? Pick them fresh and blanch them?" So what I would do is I would probably blanch them, just boil them for a little bit. I've seen people soak them in white vinegar solution, and that will kill any pesticides that could be on them. Definitely a lot of stuff. Nisi said, while the coupon grand opening is good, check out these awesome filters, not just good for shrimp tanks, FYI. Yeah, so the Matten filters we sell, you can use for any tank, and they are the beast filtration. I forgot to bring the whatchamacallit, the lift tube for them. But we sell a lift tube with them as well. But this is what the Matten filter looks like. I believe this is a 20-gallon one. So we drill a little hole in them. You can see it right there. Let's see. So we drill a hole in them, and then we cut them to size. And these fit perfect in a 20-gallon tank. We also have them for 10 gallons, 20-gallon highs, 29 gallons. Soon to have them for 55 gallons and 40-gallon breeders. And that's probably where we'll stop. That's enough, and because it's a lot of stock. Will bristlenose eat shrimp? Yes, they definitely will. They could not. It's not common, but it will. But these are great filters for anything, and literally they take up a whole side of the tank, which gives you that much filtration. So it's so much better than a sponge filter just because there's so much more surface area. And basically you have this lift tube back here. It goes through here, and then it shoots the water out this way. And the thing that I like about Matten filters the most is it shoots the water out, and the water comes out. It hits the back of the tank and goes in like a 9 pattern, and then it comes back up to the top. So there's like this dead area down here. So what we do is we have the Matten filter come to the lift tube come to like the bottom, like right here, and it sucks water through the front of the Matten filter. So like your whole tank is constantly being moved around, so you don't have like the gas pockets build up or nothing like that. Not even gas pockets, that's the wrong word. But like toxins normally sit at the bottom of the aquarium. So if you're constantly sucking from the bottom of the aquarium, it's making sure that there's good filtration in your tank, which means the bacteria, the good beneficial bacteria, is able to process all the ammonia, the nitrites in your aquarium. So Matten filters are good just for flow, let alone the surface area they provide. And if you've seen any of my videos, all the shrimp are always on the Matten filter. Like that is their number one spot to sit, because that is where all the good bacteria is, natural food source, biofilm grows on it. And so Matten filters are an awesome source. Even if you guys don't have a tank right now, if you're planning on setting up a tank in the future, we're doing 20% off in these, which we'll honestly probably not do a sale on them again for at least a long time. We probably won't do a sale in general for a long time, just because we need to get some things together and focus in on it. And these we really don't make a lot of money on because they're so awkward to ship, and they take up a lot of room, and they cost a lot to get made. So these we probably won't do a sale on, but if you do have a tank set up, I would highly suggest you take advantage of the sale, because these are really great. And then Marcus Aurelius, he started making these Matten filters for us, or not Matten filters, sponge filters, and we're still perfecting the design and going back and forth. But right now he just makes them with PVC lift tubes, and he drills them himself, and then puts tile on the bottom. And these ones are 3x3. These are our medium sponge filters. We don't have the small ones on the website yet because we're still trying to figure out the best way to do it. And the cuts, like these were just like quick cuts, so it's not really nice. And so we're gonna perfect this before we launch them. But the medium ones are up on the site. They're 3x3. Actually, no, they're 4x4 now that I'm looking at it. And all you do is you just hook the airline to right here, and it's a sponge filter. Just your typical sponge filter. You know, nothing too crazy. But buying these definitely supports Mark, which Mark is a great person. He helps us out a ton, and so these are definitely helping him out a lot by selling them, because the main reason I sell them is to support him. So those are those. And then I'll touch on the shrimp rooter again because a lot of new people are here. So one of the new products that we are carrying is a product called a shrimp rooter, which is an egg tumbler. And this is if a female berry shrimp dies and you want to save the eggs, you get a shrimp rooter. We sell these on our website. Again, they're 20% off today because we're doing the grand opening. And basically what it is the shrimp rooter, it comes with this little pen. And this is the coolest part about it. It has all these different fittings. It comes with 2 spoon fittings and then these little tweezer fittings. Let me see. See those? Oh, whatever. You guys know what I mean. And basically what you do is you add on a little spoon to the end of this, or the tweezers, you know, whatever you want to use. And this thing is so cool. It lights up. So that's what it does. And then it lights up the tip of the spoon, so you can actually take the eggs off of the shrimp, and you can see what you're doing. Because like before, I would scrape them off my finger or use a spoon or something, and nothing really worked. Once I use this, I'm like, this thing is the bomb.com. So literally, and that's what it is. And so you got that. It comes with that, and then it comes with the actual shrimp rooter, which this has 2 suction cups on it, sticks to the side of the tank, and it's got a sponge on the bottom, so it prevents anything from getting in from the bottom. It also helps filter the water that's coming through. It's got a little metal piece in here, which this top pops off. It's got a little metal piece in there with tiny little micro holes, and that helps the fluffing of the eggs, more or less, lack of better words. You take this off, you put the shrimp in, or the shrimp eggs in here after you take them off with a pen, and then you hook this into your already airline tube. You just cut it, put it one side here, one side there, and then you adjust the flow just to get the eggs bouncing up and down. And there's also little holes up here to prevent anything from getting down in there. No adult shrimp can fit in there or nothing like that. And we've used these to save a ton of Taiwan bee babies. Steamfought Aquatics in the house. What's going on, Steamfought? Bob. Bob, you should join the live stream, man. We need some new fresh blood in here. I was actually just getting ready to message you to see if you wanted to come on for a little bit and hang out with us. But I'll send you a message in Facebook and see if you want to come on and hang out. I tried to get Corey in here. Sashimi Whiskey might come on a little bit later. So it'll be cool to have different people in here just to hang out and talk and celebrate the grand opening of Flip Aquatics' new website. Let me send Bob. I'm sending you a message on Facebook Messenger. It would be cool if Bob joined. Yeah. So it's an egg tumbler, but I think they branded the name so other people can't use egg tumbler. So they called it a shrimp ruter, and that's their brand. There's other brands of them, but you could use it for Cory eggs. You could use it for pretty much a lot of different things, and so it isn't just limited to shrimp. Let's see. If you're wanting to get some beautiful shrimp, now is the time. Use the coupon code shrimp only at checkout for 15% off. So we have 2 coupon codes going. One is for shrimp only. So if you're only wanting to buy shrimp, like let's say 10 cherry shrimp, you can get 15% off by using the coupon code shrimp only. The other coupon code is for starter packs, shrimp starter packs. It's good for a lot of our breeding supplies. It's good for the Shrimp Breeders and Keepers magazine, which is an awesome informative magazine, and it's good for some other things. All of our shrimp food, and it's 20% off, so you guys could really save there. And that coupon code is grand opening, and all that's down in the description of the video if you guys are interested in checking out that. And definitely feel free to take advantage of it. Any orders we get in really help us out, and hopefully the discounts will really help you guys out as well. Oh, so Bob's getting ready to take off, so he can't join the live stream, but that's okay. Maybe when he gets back, we are going for 8 hours, so we'll have plenty of time. So yeah, let me see. Shout out to Jason and Nicole. They just placed some orders, so thank you, Jason and Nicole, for the orders. Huge shout out to you guys. Let's see. Selling some Matten filters, some Bacter AE. That's one product I haven't talked about. Bacter AE is one of my favorite products. It's probably, like, if I had to suggest any shrimp food out there, it would be Bacter AE. Bacter AE is the best shrimp food. Now, if you only had one shrimp food that you were going to feed and you fed nothing else, go with Shrimp King Complete. All the foods that we feed have a different purpose. So if you go to our website, let me pull it up. Let me see. Flip Aquatics. If you go to our website and you click on our top shrimp foods, and I'll link this in the live chat right now, so if you guys want to follow along with me, you can find that. So if you go to our top shrimp foods, every shrimp food that we feed has a purpose. So like the first shrimp food that is our #1 food is Shrimp King Complete. Yeah, Mackenzie, you cannot miss this live stream. It's so long. So Shrimp King Complete is by far our #1 food. It is just a complete food. You can feed it standalone. It's the only food that you have to feed. Now, granted, you can feed other complete foods and you can get away with it too, but Shrimp King Complete is a good, full-hearted food. So that's a #1 food. The second one is Bacter AE. So Bacter AE is a great food, and the purpose for Bacter AE is for baby shrimp. It spreads throughout the tank. It's good for adult shrimp, but specifically baby shrimp, because no matter where they are in the tank, they can find the food because it like snows everywhere. That's what it looks like. It's a white powdered food. So that is just an absolute great food. That would be our second food by far, 100%. The next food would be Shrimp King Mineral. It's a great food for promoting healthy molting, exoskeleton development, and it's just an overall just good food just for promoting the health of your entire colony. So healthy molting, all that kind of stuff. The next one would be Shrimp King Protein. So Shrimp King Protein, the thing about that, the purpose that it serves is when female shrimp are forming their eggs, They're clutches of eggs, all that good stuff. They're using a lot of protein to develop those eggs. So a lot of times why a female shrimp die when they're buried is because they're not getting enough protein. And they use so much protein to form their eggs that they just croak. If they're not getting a sufficient amount of protein, they die off. So that's why we really feed Shrimp King protein. The next one is beta glucan. Beta glucan is a superior food for newly introduced shrimp to your tank. It helps them build their immune system. Again, it just promotes overall health of your shrimp colony. And so that's why we feed a beta glucan, mainly when we get new shrimp in, imported shrimp. It just helps give them that extra boost to do well. So those are the main foods that we feed. Shrimp King 5-in-1 we have on there just because it contains so many. Um, what? Sean King. Somebody's getting yelled at. Oh, just spamming. Okay. So Sean King, spamming is not the way to get your questions answered. Evelyn put you in timeout because you were naughty. Good job, Evelyn. But Sean, you can feed bloodworm. Some people feed bloodworm. I don't suggest feeding bloodworm just because it's like it's live food. It's high in protein, which is the good thing. But it's kind of encouraging cannibalism amongst shrimp because shrimp adults will eat their baby shrimp. I've seen it a number of times. They will, if they're fighting and a baby shrimp gets in the midst of it, they'll tear that thing into pieces and then they'll eat it. I don't think they're meaning to. I think it's just when they're fighting, but they do get somewhat territorial, especially when fighting over other females or fighting another female. And so it's a lot of different stuff. But yeah, so definitely check out our top shrimp foods. Those are the shrimp foods we recommend. And then there's a lot of shrimp foods that are good for shrimp colonies, which are like our supplemental foods. So if you go to our website and you go to supplies and you go to supplemental foods, that's all the good stuff that like you don't have to feed, but it adds benefit to the aquarium. So like we have like the Shrimp King mineral listed there and the Shrimp King protein and the Bacteria E because you don't have to feed those foods, but there's a lot of good stuff. So like Dandelion's on there. Dandelion is just a great food that we've recently started using. That is really, really good for shrimp. And again, all of our foods are 20% off if you use the coupon code Grand Opening. And so this is a good time to try out some products that you otherwise haven't tried. Herbs and fruit is a great food. Herbs and mint is also a really good food, all by Glass Garden. Their Shrimp Snacks is the brand. Mulberry is a decent food. Other things like that. And then all the Shrimp King foods that we recently got, they're all supplemental foods. You don't have to feed them. Some of them can be fed as a standalone complete food, but not all of them. And if you're interested in what foods we have that are complete foods, you simply just go to supplies and complete foods. And those are the ones that could be fed as standalone foods. If you wanted to, like Shrimp King algae pops could be fed as a complete food, and different things like that. Yummy Gummy could be a complete food. Shrimp King Baby could be a complete food. So there's a lot of different ones. Charles Fish Tank says beta glucan for shrimp. Nice. I use it for newly arrived fish and after disease treatment, but I didn't know shrimpers use it too. Yeah, so we definitely use it. What's going on, Justin? H2O Plants. Hope you're having a good day. Fanatics Aquatics says, "What's up, people? Took a break to get in the pool and I'm back now." Well, way to go, man. Way to make us all feel bad. I wish I was in the pool right now, but I'd much rather be hanging out with you all. Actually, it's a close one. Being in the pool or hanging out with you all. Probably hanging out with you all. Dustin, shout out to Dustin's Fish Tanks. He said the king of DIY trending in #1 aquarium hobby history. That is so true. It is ridiculous that Joey is trending right now as #1. So huge shout out to the king of DIY. Let me tell Bob. All good, Bob. So I was trying to get Bob to come in on the live stream. Ollie Taylor. Shout out to Ollie if he's still in the house. He said, "Thought you'd be interested. It's an 85 million year old fossil crustacean that we found on the coast yesterday." Oh my gosh, that's so cool. So Ollie went with Laura to the beach and they found an 85 million year old fossil, which is like just ridiculous. Like, how do you find that stuff? But yeah, shout out to the king of DIY making aquarium history today. #1 on trending. That is so impressive. So impressive. So huge shout out to him and in all of his hard work. I'm glad that it's paying off for him. But yeah, what's going on, Marcus? Marcus Aurelius is here. Oh, you brought Ruby with you? That was a bad idea.
She decided just to come by her own.
Was Amanda all ready?
Yeah, your mom's downstairs.
Oh, my mom's downstairs?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you, sir. Mark, look what Mark brought me. Is this Diet Pepsi?
Yeah.
Whoo, what a good guy. So let's pull this up.
Ooh.
So what happened, Mark? Your tank was leaking.
Yeah, it leaked.
Where at?
I don't know. Actually, flipped it.
Well, come on in here, man.
Right there.
Oh, good man. Going to take a drink and not in the pool. Oh, thank you, Evelyn. I know you're going to the pool now. Mark, you want to talk to him real quick while I run to the bathroom?
I knew you'd have to go sooner or later.
Yeah, no, I do have to go. That's perfect. And you could tell him about your Sean Kim subscribed to me. Thank you so much, Sean. By the way, I definitely wouldn't feed bloodworm. A lot of people do, but I would much rather feed something like Artemia pops. Like, this is a food. It's got Daphnia in it. It's got brine shrimp in it, and that's a good source for the protein. And it's okay for spamming. You know, we all make mistakes. You know, we learn from them. I make mistakes all the time, but that's a much better source of food because they add other additives into it, like minerals and proteins, algae, different things, and so it's more of a complete food. And so that's why I wouldn't feed bloodworm, but it's completely up to you. So Marcus, I'm gonna put Marcus on here for a little bit. Mark's a good guy, 1, for bringing me a drink, and 2, for giving me a bathroom break, and 3, for being the freaking man when it comes to building fish rooms and helping us out. And so he has that display tank in a new shrimp room that's right on the corner, and it's been leaking, so he's resealed it twice now.
Twice.
And it's still leaking, so we got to figure out what the problem on that is.
It's going outside in the trash.
It's going out in the trash?
I'm done.
No, it's not going in the trash. It's going to a garage sale.
Somewhere.
Somebody else can mess with it.
We'll sell it online.
Yeah. You have to pick up. But yeah, so we'll have to figure that out. Maybe it's made to leak. I don't know. Because I know it had that huge base under it. But anyway, so Mark's going to get on here. He'll tell you about his trials and errors with this big display tank, lobster tank, I guess it's called. But we're going to have to figure out a new solution, get a new tank set up.
Put a bigger tank in.
Yeah, right. We did get a 100-gallon frag tank. So, Mark, why don't you take it over? And he'll show you, or he'll tell you guys what's been going on in his life. You could tell him about Patrick, too, if you want.
This feels like I'm an airline pilot.
It feels good, doesn't it?
It feels weird.
No?
But no, well, coming to Patrick, I haven't.
Tell him, you gotta say hi to all the shopkeepers out there.
Oh yeah. I know when it first started up,
Hey,
you guys had
wait.
questions about Patrick.
You got to tell everyone the story on Patrick because a lot of people don't know it.
Yeah.
But you can.
Well,
other questions there?
Yeah. Well, if you look back through the videos, you'll see a video of we got robbed, and it turns out, the guy that did it brought the stuff back, and we got some of the stuff back. So, what do we do? It's I basically we forgave him. You guys came together really nicely and put together not a GoFundMe, but you guys did the chats or the chats on here, and with that money I ended up getting the stuff that I did not receive back, which I greatly thank you for. Teach us your secrets. My secrets are mine. Watch his videos, you'll see a lot of them. But I was reading through the paper. We have a police blotter in our paper, and I was reading through there, and basically I don't know Patrick's last name, but there was somebody that was Patrick that was arrested. So I'm not sure whether it was him or not. I'm hoping it wasn't him. I'm hoping he's on the straight and narrow and still going good. Yeah. But on the other side, that big tank I got, we ended up going, a friend of ours lives not far from us, and he does, or he used to do oh, he worked for a company that did the if there was a fire, they went in, they cleaned everything out. You know, they cleaned everything, they rebuilt the place, and we got a phone call. He called us, and it was a restaurant down about 30 minutes from here that had caught on fire, and they had that tank there. And we went down, picked up the tank, and honestly, it did not look like it had any damage to it at all. It was on a big stand with a chiller and all kinds of stuff in it. There was no damage to any of it at all, but they cleaned out the whole building, so it went, and we went down and picked it up. It sat in that warehouse for 6-8 months. Then I built a base for it, started to fill it up. I got about an inch of water in it, and it leaked. So I got acrylic sealant, went around where it was leaking from, that corner. I sealed that whole corner up. Then I filled it up again, and yeah, it leaked. So I'm done. I have no clue. When I flipped it upside down a couple minutes, or about 20 minutes ago, the wood is wet around the bottom, but I can't see where the water or where it starts is at the bottom of the wood. It's not wet up next to the tank, and where all the plumbing comes through the side, it's not wet there either. So I'm not sure where this thing is leaking, and it's totally driving me up a wall. I actually sanded down parts of it. We used silicone, tried all kinds of stuff, and I'm just at a loss with this thing. I'm not really good with acrylic. I've never messed with it before. So I think it's going to be set off to the side, and just for now, just set it off to the side, and until I can get a hold of somebody that knows something about acrylic, and then we're going to go after it. But I just don't know what to do with this thing. So yeah, like the live stream. Let's see here. Yeah, you guys moving this stuff too fast. I can't read it. Where's the beard? The beard is gone. I have an old Harley I ride the other day when I got on it. I actually had a bee get caught in my beard. So I decided it was easier to get rid of the beard than have that happen again. Welcome back, Stormy. Over time. Yeah. Let's see if I can actually read some of these comments. But Rob's somewhere having fun. No, not Rob. Rob doesn't get this good looking. You look different. No fish with shrimp if you want them to breed. I completely agree with that, because shrimp, I haven't seen any down at the shop that have bred with fish in the tank. They won't do it. So what else you guys want to talk about? Silicone and acrylic does not fit. Well, where I silicone the tank, if you look at what Joey did with his tank, he used the silicone on the acrylic panels when he put it up against the wall, and the water pressure is holding it in. So basically, all I did was went over the seams of the tank with, if you got a corner, I went up inside the corner with the silicone and went all around the bottom, and yeah, it just, first off, I sanded it that way. It did have something to bite into. But I just cannot get that thing. Yeah. But I do have, trying to think, down in Youngstown, not too far from here, there is an acrylic dealer. I can get any type of acrylic I want and all the glues and stuff. I think I might go down and talk to them guys. Yeah, that's about my only option from here. Yeah, it's a lot of I don't know. It's frustrating. It'll drive you nuts, but enough about that tank. Yeah. Here's Rob's mom. We'll not going to breed. Oh, you can raise. You know, you can put the shrimp in. Put them in with. Don't no cichlids. You know, cichlids they'll tear shrimp up in a heartbeat. Use nanofish. Like I got what are they? Pygmy sunfish. They would be great with shrimp. Yeah. It's kind of fun. I don't know what to talk about. Wish Rob would hurry up. Yeah, I look like a pilot. Didn't make it far in the lessons, though. Let's see. Picking quarters and heavy planted aquarium with shrimp babies everywhere.
You gotta talk up, man.
I'm reading.
You're reading. Well, you gotta talk to them.
Well, here, you talk to them. I don't know what to talk about, dude.
You don't know what to talk about?
I'm lost already.
Did Mark do a good job? No. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Where is Rob? Emma asked, where's Rob? That's so funny. So, Mark, when you reseal acrylic tanks, you need to reseal the whole tank. Did you do that?
Well, we did the one side of it where we saw where it looked like a crack in it, the split. We sealed over that top and bottom of that tank.
Yeah. I only want shrimp. KZ Ellis, that's funny. Oh man, Rob jumped in the pool. I wish I did.
Yeah,
That would have been nice. Evelyn's probably in the pool right now.
I noticed my beard was gone.
I know, dude. Your beard is gone. Silicone and acrylic don't not fit, says DIY Joey. That is true.
If you sand it though, it'll stick to a point.
Yeah. Well, obviously not enough.
Dude, if you look at that tank,
We need to get a video of it.
we need to get a video. I flipped it upside down.
Yep.
Okay. The wood around the tank, around the top where the tank and the base meet,
Yeah.
is dry.
Okay. So where's the leak at?
I don't know.
You're not messing with it anymore, though?
If I do, I'm gonna put it on one of them wire. I'm gonna put it on one of our racks that we use for the fish tanks.
Yeah.
Fill
And
up,
see it.
Just sit underneath the dang thing and wait for it to blow apart and get me wet.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it.
Well, hopefully we can figure it out. Oops. Let's not do that.
You do that and I'll lose everybody.
What? Do what?
Clicky stuff.
Start moving it all around.
I can build a rack and reseal glass tanks and all that stuff. Don't give me a computer.
No. Bad things can happen when you use a computer. Deleting everything. But yeah, it's crazy. Did you hear how Joey's #1 on trending?
Yeah, I saw that.
Isn't that crazy? Good for him, man. I'm pumped for him. Joey's such a nice guy too. It was cool hanging out with him not too long ago at Reefapalooza.
And making you get wet.
Somebody, McMurray said, Mark tried, just need to train him a bit. That's funny. Sean King's, geez, everybody's leaving now. No, I'm just kidding. We still got 150 viewers. So that means you didn't do that bad, Mark.
150 viewers. How many
Yep.
likes we had? Did it go up or down when I was on? Is my question.
Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. Right here. Oh, yeah, it went up. Only 1 dislike since you took over. Not bad, Mark. Not bad. Hey, at least I got to go to the bathroom, though, right? It's better than them staring at nobody.
True.
My mom and Amanda are still down there. My mom thought of a bunch of new things that she could do to come up and talk about, so she's excited about that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any super chats. Last thing I want to do is miss one of them. Nope, didn't miss any. Go to the bottom. Let's see. My tap water has a very low KH and a high GH. Would the GH and KH balance it? Yeah. So you could, Phil, you can actually buy just KH buffers, but you really don't need a super high KH. So let me know your exact numbers. Like if you have 10 GH and like 2 KH, then the GH remineralizer would work great for you. Can a mono shrimp and cherry shrimp live in the same tank? Yeah, of course they can. People say that a mono shrimp can get aggressive and kill cherry shrimp. But again, as long as you're feeding them appropriately, like it's all good. Stormy, Emma said, I wish I was on trending. Yeah, I wish I was on trending too. Like that's like the dream. So Joey's living every aquarium channel's dream right now. He's actually living every YouTuber's dream. Like being #1 on trending, that's huge success. So huge shout out to him. And yeah, you can keep some nano shrimp with fish. We're actually getting ready to do a series on keeping nano fish with shrimp, and which ones work and which ones don't work. Right now we do celestial pearl danios. And Mark, you look so funny on the stream, man. Put a smile on that face. Come on, man. You look so you're mean mugging everybody. Does it? That does stink. One day we will also trend McMurray at least top 10. Yeah, we just need to get in the top 10 on trending. That'd be awesome. Bracken said, we love Mark. What are you talking about? Yeah, there we go. What? What's up?
Look at your orders. Can you see what time they came in?
Yeah.
Okay. We got 7 of them 3x3 filters, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what this idea is.
Whoever ordered the closest to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Give away the Matten filters, huh? Or the.
No, the little 3x3 filters.
So Mark wants to give these filters away to people that ordered.
They're not cut exactly right.
Yeah, they're not perfect. They're not perfect. They're definitely not.
When we order filters, the company that we get them from, we order them pre-cut. Doesn't cost us any more, thank God. But
A little bit more. Slightly.
Yeah, it's not worth us cutting.
No.
Okay, it would actually cost us more because we would screw it up more. And they do it with
In the time
they
that it
do
would
it
take
with
us.
the CNC machine, so they get nice cuts.
We'll be giving people all the secrets, Mark.
Yeah,
But anyway, getting back to the topic. So.
But basically, I took these and I used an electric knife to cut these. Tried to cut them as square as I could. They're roughly 3 inches by 3 inches. The 3 inch is going to be for a smaller tank. So whoever placed an order like the closest to 1 o'clock, the closest to 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Going all the way through till 8.
Yeah, just
all the way through until we're done, till we get rid of them.
Yeah. How about we just give them randomly away?
However you want to do it.
All right. So we are giving these away. How many are there? 6? We'll be giving away these to random people that order today. It'll just be completely random. You won't even know you're getting them until they show up in the mail. Did you see Stormy? Emma said Mark did an okay job. At least she's honest. Joey's video that's #1 is basically how to Casey Nistat a fish video. I don't even know who that is, so it's probably a good YouTuber. I'm guessing. I don't know. Hi, I'm going to buy crystal red shrimp. Any tips? Belinda, my tip for you is make sure your pH. Get them off my site would be nice. My tip for you is to make sure you have a pH less than 7. You can do fluval shrimp stratum is what we use. You could do Brightwell. You could do a number of different substrates. Make sure you get a buffering substrate, and then you can get crystal shrimp that way. And so that's what I would recommend. Definitely have a somewhat established tank. If you don't have a fully established tank, you can buy. We also have on our website. I think it's under supplies, other supplies, and new aquarium cycling aids. And then there's live bacteria there. So buy some live bacteria, and you can add that to your new tank, and that will help you out. Make sure.
I like her background.
Whose background?
When Amanda took a picture of that?
Oh, this?
No. When she took a picture of the cycle?
Oh, yeah, she's a sponge.
Yeah.
And she did a good job. Amanda's a good photographer. I'll be back later. The fish nerd going to take a nap, man. I'm jealous.
You bored him to death.
I bored him. Destroyed it. How many are watching? I'm listening in the background while I build my garage racks. That's Tim Lloyd. Tim Lloyd, we have 146 people currently watching, which is awesome. Andy said, in reality, keeping shrimp with various fish probably mostly depends on whether the shrimp can successfully hide/escape and still get food. That's so true. I mean, you got to think shrimp are the bottom of the food chain, right? That's the way they're designed, and so any fish are supposed to eat them as long as they can fit them in their mouth. But most otocinclus, some catfish, bristlenose will not eat shrimp. It just depends on how they do. You give me my chair back, Mark? Yeah. What a good man. Thanks for bringing some food or some drinks over. I know. Hopefully Amanda's making lunch. Hopefully. I did have Taco Bell last night. That chalupa was amazing. Mark took me to get Taco Bell last night. Oh, yeah. The one thing we need to get Flip Aquatic shirts made. You need a Flip Aquatic shirt. 3X, I remember. YATFS. Yatfis? That's what they call it now? No. Here. There's Marcus. Yeah, they got it. Youngstown Area Tropical Fish Society. Oops. Sorry. There we go. You guys like my lamp? Check that thing out. That's my old school lamp. I got it from an abandoned storage unit. My grandma let me go through the abandoned storage unit because they own storage units, and she's like, anything you want, go ahead and take it for your new house. And I was like, that light spoke to me, and I wanted it. So funny, but dude. No, she didn't throw a fit. She just said she didn't like it. She said she didn't like my taste on that one. And for Super Duper Shrimp, Evelyn said coupon code is 15% off shrimp only. Coupons do not stack. One coupon. Yeah, so the coupon code for shrimp only is shrimp only. That's the coupon code. And the other coupon code is grand opening. So feel free to use either of those codes. Grand opening is 20% off a lot of stuff, including shrimp packs, shrimp starter packs. There's a lot of those on the site. And then the other one is shrimp only, and that coupon code is good for 15% off. So depending on what you guys want. Corey from Aquarium Co-op wants a shirt from you too. Yeah, Corey, I definitely need to send him a shirt. I just haven't yet. I need to get more shirts made. It's bad. Ken Nielsen said, don't tell anyone. Dustin just went live. Dustin did just go live. I went and checked on him real quick. I should try to get him over here too. Tim Lloyd said, going to order some things today. Hopefully the wife will forgive me. Yeah. Hey, I have that all the time. It's all about whether Amanda's going to forgive me or not. Who does our shirts? The place up in Boardman or Poland. Yeah, dude, they're good. Mark, what do you got going on today? Anything good?
Going over to Mom's house.
Going over to Mom's?
Yeah, working on a dry suit.
Oh, what do you got to do to it? Stitch it up?
No, I gotta put a new neck seal on.
Oh, Mark's a scuba diver. Mark's new gig is he's diving into sprinkler storage tanks. Is that what they're called?
Them huge tanks that are outside of like warehouses.
Yeah. Them. Can you guys? Yeah, you guys can hear him a little bit.
Hopefully, you can hear me. But the big tanks outside of a warehouse. They hold so much water in case the place catches on fire.
Yeah.
Because the warehouse isn't going to have a massive water line coming to it. There's only a couple bathrooms in the place.
Yeah.
So they have to have a massive storage tank outside to pump for the sprinkler system.
Yeah. So just in case you guys can't hear Mark, basically what he's saying is these huge warehouses have these huge water storage tanks because they don't really have huge water lines running to them because they only have a few bathrooms. And so he's going to be diving into these huge water storage tanks and taking pictures and videos of the inside of them to make sure they're not rusting or anything's like going bad inside of them. And then he's the man that gets the paycheck from it.
Oh, yeah.
So that's nice. So Mark's going to be a rich man here soon.
Yeah, right.
Some year, someday, sometime.
I got to seal up the whole. Just become
the
proprietary person. person who doesn't.
There you go.
Then I'll make some room.
That would be the dream. Belinda, we do not ship to Finland. So sorry about that. It's U.S. only. Thank you for answering. Bob Merle said it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. I agree 100%. I always tell Jeff that too. I'd much rather him apologize for doing something wrong than ask forgiveness if he can do, or ask permission if he can do everything. Because it would just be, I don't know, it'd be kind of counterproductive if every time something happened or every time you wanted to do something, you had to ask permission. And
remember, you looking at me. Don't ask me. Sell it.
Yeah, just do it. Like,
Get rid of it.
if you sell something I didn't want you to sell, then I'll say something. But you know, it is what it is. Like the frog tank?
With Lloyd.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're gone.
That and my breeder box. Mark took one of my breeder boxes. That was awesome. It was like hang on the inside, magnet, had a nice sponge intake filter. Like it was just the bomb.
That's back in the shop.
And no, it's not. You sold it.
I don't know.
No, you sold it. Here's what happened. I had this nice breeder box. Mark took it home to try it out. And I didn't even know he took it home. Next thing I know, I'm at an auction and it's being sold. And I'm just like, that's the same one I have. I was like, that's awesome. I was thinking about buying it. And then I look at the name on it and it's Mark St. John. And I'm just like, this son of a gun borrowed my breeder box and then sold it. And I'm like, this guy. It didn't work. Supposedly, it didn't work, so he sold it. But that,
It's supposed to hold on with magnets.
yeah, the magnets didn't work. You didn't have a power enough magnet.
Dude, I used them big magnets that we clean the side of the tank with.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that'll pinch your finger and make you bleed.
Yeah.
They wouldn't hold on.
Marcus Aurelius.
You would have put shrimp in there and been ticked. It would have been.
Maybe. I may have been ticked if it didn't work. But it was funny to see my breeder box being sold by Marcus, and I didn't even know about it. I was like, that's a freaking stinker. But
Oh, by the way, all the plants I bought at the last auction,
yeah,
mega plants,
dead.
I'm glad I gave you some because I killed them.
Did you really? I don't even know where they're at right now. I forget where Jeff put them.
I put the good lights on them and everything. They died.
Dead. What was that? Rickia Flutens. Mark bought a huge bag of Rickia and Gonzo, huh?
Killed it.
I think we could. I wish I could order some shrimp, but I'm a broke college kid. Sorry, Hunter. You get to hang out with us, and soon you're going to be a rich college graduate, and then the shrimp will just come straight to you through the mail. It will be perfect. Somebody said, Nick said, "LOL, poor Mark. That breeder box was close to his heart." No, poor me. That was close to my heart. Mark sold it. He took it away. Nothing like an 8-hour live stream to get you out of all your Sunday afternoon chores. Amen, Andy. That's what I'm talking about. My mom and Amanda cleaned the whole house so far. That's nice. And I didn't have to lift a finger. I'm just up here hanging out with you all.
Good question for all these guys.
What's your question, Mark?
Anybody that's not in the United States, put up what country you're from. I'd like to see where all this is reaching.
Mark wants to know what country everyone's from. So if you guys can put in the comments and shout out. Now, if you're in the United States, you don't have to list them. I mean, you can if you want. But we want to know what other countries are here and who's all listening. I know we have to have some people from Australia. We got a lot from the UK. Much love to the UK. And I know there's a decent amount of diversity in the house. I know we get South Africa all the time. So there's a lot of different places. Germany, Finland was here. A lot of different places. So if you guys could list it out in the comments, I would love to see where everyone's from. But we need to talk about a new product. So, which one? Pop. Rob, if you sold shirts, I want to buy one. I would live in it. I would never change my shirt. Stormy, when we get shirts, I'm just going to send you one for free. And you just have to promise me you need to make more videos on your YouTube channel. Because we want to see more of what you're doing. You have to. Oh, Evelyn said you have to rub her back now, talking about Amanda for cleaning the whole house, and I have to give my mom. Probably have to pay my mom for being so awesome and coming over and helping. Here we go. So here's everyone. We got Netherlands, we got Finland, Stormy Miss from Texas, the Bronx. Nothing wrong with the Bronx. The best country, USA. V-Stag. We got Germany. Shout out to Woo 1967. I can't see that name in the middle. We got Sweden. What is that?
Xenia.
Xenia. Oh yeah, you're right. I missed that. New Jersey, Arkansas, California. Yep, Sweden's there. Representing Washington State with Bob, Corey, and Jimmy. That's awesome.
Antarctica.
Antarctica. That's awesome, Charles. Charles, you live in Antarctica? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Deep south of USA. That's funny, Hunter.
So he says y'all.
Y'all. People actually live in New Jersey? Yep, they do. Oceanside, California. That's really cool. What else we got? Fill the breeder box with colored water and have a white cloth underneath so see the leak. Oh, that's a good idea. So he's talking about with your tank, dude. Fill it with colored water.
I was thinking about getting some dye.
That's a really interesting way to do it, because then where it's leaking through, there will be color in it. Or whatever color you use. Don't use red. I can't see red. We got Belgium. Aloha. I know that's coming from Hawaii. Near Seattle. Phil. Rochester, New York.
Look at Phil's picture.
Phil's the man. He's got a
Look at that beard.
He's got a glorious beard. That's better than your beard used to be. Norway. Rochester. UK. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, it just got dark outside. You guys see how dark it got? I wish it was storming right now. Stormy days are the best. I can't tell if Rob is serious. Yeah, no, I really didn't know you were from Antarctica. Unless you're really not from Antarctica and you're messing with me, Charles. You might have told me. I just forgot. I don't know. 92,
Way up in Colorado.
92 feet up in Divide, Colorado. That's crazy. How long do you leave the lights on in your shrimp tanks? I leave them on at the shop for a long time. Like 14 hours a day, I want to say. 16 hours maybe. They're on for a long time. Because it's low light, so it really doesn't produce much algae. Lundy Boy 8 says, Rob, I want to make a purchase. I would like recommendations. 7-gallon high-tech Planet Aquarium with 250 TDS, 3 kH and 8 GH, currently housed with the monos and cherries. So what recommendation are you looking for? What type of shrimp? You could do more cherry shrimp if you want that. You could do more monos. We have those. I mean, if I could go with just any shrimp that would go in those parameters, I would probably go with the Fantasy Blues, just because blue is my favorite color, or the blacks. Actually, you know what? It's tough for me because the only shrimp that I ordered were ones that I really liked. The Bloody Marys. They have the awesomest color ever, like the deep red color. Oh, to die for. It is just so beautiful. But we got more people. They're saying Tennessee. Yeah, New Hampshire. Shout out to New Hampshire. I used to live in New Hampshire. Oh, he's not? Did he say? I'm not from Antarctica. Jeez, Charles, why you stinker? It takes him 6 days of each week to melt enough ice to do his water changes on the 7th day. That's hilarious. Oh no, we're not saying that. Brenda is from Sparks, Nevada. Isn't that what that is? NV, Nevada? Yeah, it's not California. A lot of people from California. Oh, Minnesota. But anyway.
You must have just woke California up.
Yeah. California, it's 1 o'clock there. Mid-afternoon. We're almost halfway through the live stream. Let's see. We got how many let's go to list. So many people signed up for the newsletter. We got about 50 people that signed up for the newsletter today. So you guys are all going in a drawing, and then I'll send out a mailer on who won with that. I'll announce it in the next video too. So if you guys are just now tuning in, if you go to the website and sign up for our newsletter, we're going to give away some free stuff to you guys. We're going to do a drawing and send out some free plants and different things like that. And it will be cool. And then let's see. And then also we'll be doing some giveaways for people that ordered. Mark's going to be giving away those filters that he made. They're a little janky, but they're not square. They're not perfect cuts. Let's see. Orders. Huge shout out to Christine, Barden, and James, and Daryl, or Daryl, I think that's how you say it. Eckhart, Jonathan, M. Proctor. Like, shout out to all you guys for the orders that are just coming in. Really appreciate the support that you guys are showing, the love that you guys are showing. So hopefully you guys are taking care of the deals, or not taking care of the deals, taking advantage of the deals, and you guys are helping us out a lot by doing a grand opening sale. We love doing that. Hopefully you guys like the new look of the website. Thank you again, Mark, for bringing this.
Stormy wants a light blue shirt.
Stormy wants a light blue shirt? Whatever you want, Stormy, we'll make it happen. You just don't worry, girl.
You don't like red?
No, no red. Oh,
Oh, come on.
red stands out though. Hey, will you see if how long until Amanda wants to come up?
No, she's gonna tell me never.
No, she wants to be a part of it. Amanda is going to come up, and she'll be a part of the live stream at some point. And the live stream always blows up when Amanda joins in, just because who doesn't love Amanda, right? Like, I married her for that reason, and I'm sure you guys love her. We'll get Ruby up here, all that good stuff. Let me do this. You guys like my light? What'd she say, Mark?
She's gotta make herself good.
She hasn't showered yet? Oh my goodness. Oh man. My mama's still here. They must be having a good conversation. Evelyn said sign up and make a nice order. Thank you so much, Evelyn, for showing us some. You're leaving, Mom. Good. Are you got any last minute things to say to the shrimp family?
Last minute things to say to the shrimp family. Oh yeah, I want to say something. Go ahead.
You want to say something? You want this?
Yeah.
All right, my mom wants it. She's taking back over. Let's see. You guys loved my mom last time.
All right, fix my head though.
What do I need to fix?
It's too big.
I don't know how to fix it.
There you go.
Is that good?
Well, if you don't do it both, I'll look lopsided. So, okay. Oh, Danny Aquarium says we love Amanda. I do too. I love her too. Okay, so anything else that you guys thought about that you wanted to know about Robert before I go?
Oh my God. I thought you had something already thought of.
Well, I have a couple things thought of. Oh, so the one thing, so everybody knows that Robert says that he's colorblind, right? Well, Robert really isn't that colorblind. Just to set the story straight. So anyways, when he was little, I took him to the eye doctor. They gave him this colorblind test and everything, and he passed with flying colors. That's kind of funny, passed with flying colors. Anyway, but so he just has a little bit of certain shades that he can't tell apart. But for the most part, Robert sees beautiful colors, and that's why his shrimp are so beautiful. So hey, Nick K, hello to you too. Very nice voice. Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Oh, AMA Aquatics. Hey, Mama Bear's back. Yeah, I'm just back for a little bit, giving Robert a break. Amanda and I got some stuff done, had a little girl time, so we got our energy back now. What else was I going to tell you guys about Robert that I thought of? I don't know. I don't remember. Little goofy kid stories. I don't know. Robert he always took care of things. Oh, funny story about Robert. So he loves to grow things, right? So I was making potatoes. So I had these red skins. I'm shaving the red skins off the potatoes. And he says, Mom, can I have those? And I said, well, what are you going to do with them? And he says, well, I'm going to plant them. And I said, really? You're going to plant potatoes? And potato skins? And he's like, yeah, I think they'll grow. So anyway, he plants them just out the side of my garage. And then he's like, hey, I think that they're ready to harvest. Hey, Stormy West is here. I was talking about you earlier, Miss Emma. Nice to see that you're in the house here. Hey, but anyway, so Rob plants these potato skins, and I'm telling you what, they grew into the most beautiful red skin potatoes. I'm telling you, they were like this, and they were delicious. It was amazing. Anything Robert ever did plant was huge. They're like, they planted in my flower garden. Him and his brother planted a pumpkin plant. And it just took over the whole garden, and they got nice pumpkins out of it. And I got a picture of him and his brother sitting there with their pumpkins in their pumpkin patch in my flower garden. So, all right, what else do we have? Let's see. E&D. What'd you say? Mama Lupton, ID, duh, house. Oh, you guys in your initials and stuff. Was, Ruru Ta. Ruru Ta? Is that how you say that? Rob? Ruru 2? Oh, okay. Was Rob born with a full beard? Not with a full beard, but I'm telling you what, he had a full head of hair, dark hair too. Let's see, what Jan P, what was the most memorable thing Rob did to embarrass you? Oh, to embarrass me? I have no idea. That's a good question. No, not embarrass me. No, Rob never embarrassed me. I can't say.
Cereal.
Oh,
You know that I love
that's
cereal.
Robert's life. Robert has always loved cereal. And do you see his bowl? His bowl is a Tupperware container, and it always was a Tupperware container. It's amazing. I bought one bowl in my house. It's like a ceramic bowl this big, because that's the one that he would want to use every single time for his cereal. So like half a carton of cereal or a box of cereal is what he eats at one time. V Stag, hi Rob's mom. Glad you're back. Oh, thanks. You look so young. Danny's Aquarium. Are you really his mom? I really am. I really am. And thank you for your compliment. Oh, so Evelyn said that too. Thank you. Let's see. Brackon. Is that how Brackon? Yeah, mom. Rob's mom comes on, and she's more like his sister than that radio voice. With that radio voice. That's so funny that you said that. I remember somebody else telling me before, like you could be on the radio, but I don't know. I just don't see it. Biggest hole he dug many with Amanda. What's that mean? The biggest hole that he dug.
I'm always digging my grave.
Oh, he's no. But I tell you what, Rob came up with the smartest thing one time that he told me. He says, you start digging a hole. It was about going up a mountain or something. Going up a mountain, I don't know. But anyways, he was talking about digging a hole, and he says, but if you never watch what you're doing, pretty soon you'll dig the hole so deep you can't ever get out. Remember that what you said? It was wow. It was addiction. We were talking about addiction in regards to that.
It's easy to get out of the hole because addiction hasn't taken a grip. But
They can't hear you. They can't hear you.
Telling you, so you can,
Oh, okay. He's telling me again, like I'm going to remember what he says. So,
here, you can tell if they can hear me because if I talk and this thing moves, then they can hear me.
oh, well, come a little closer.
Come a little closer.
Yeah,
Oh, right there.
yeah.
So I said addiction's like digging a hole. When you first get an addiction, it's easy to get out of the hole. But the longer you're in the addiction and then farther the hole is, the harder it is to get out of it.
Yeah.
And then if you ever quit your addiction, you fall back into it, you go right back to the place that you left off. So the hole's just as deep. So the longer you're in the addiction, the harder it is.
Right. You got to.
That's totally off topic.
Yeah, that's off topic.
My,
but it was really good.
Addiction,
He's got a healthy shrimp addiction, so that's good. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, Stormy, you're from Texas. Okay. Oh, so Rob talking about me? No, I was talking about you, Stormy. I was just saying that I was asking if you were around the last time I was on, but I didn't see you, so you must have just come on since I was downstairs. Did he eat shrimp? Evelyn, yes, Robert loves shrimp, but not aquatic shrimp. He doesn't eat his pets. So anyway, AMA Aquatics, whoops, you got out of my way here. Mama Lup, you should come on live stream much more often. You're a natural YouTuber. Well, thanks, AM Aquatics. I might stop in every once in a while. Rob seems like he's doing more and more live streams, so the odds are that you'll probably see me again. Actually, hey, something exciting that I've really been thinking about, and you could give some feedback to Rob, but I'm thinking about going to the Aquatic Experience with he and Amanda and kind of just helping out at the table. I don't know all, there is to know about shrimp as much as he and Amanda do, but I love to talk to people and, I'm a good encourager. So if you're having a hard time with something, you can come and talk to me, and I'll give you encouragement. That's about what I do. Oh, Sashimi Whiskey. I just love that name. I think I met him before, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. So I met you before. A good skincare regime, please. What's that mean?
Like, how do you take care of your skin? Because you're
Please. I'm like, I didn't know what you were talking about. So you're asking me what I do. Well, what do? I just, wash my face every night before I go to bed. I love this skin cream that I have. What's it called? Like, I don't know. Clinique has it. It's in a pink container, and it just feels nice when you put it on. But when I was younger, I never used skin cream at all. But now that I'm getting older, I have to use something. It just makes you feel better. Speak Easy Aquatics. What did you say? Flip Aquatics. I'm the same way. Eat my cereal out of Tupperware containers too. Yes, well, you must be a male then, because it just seems like they could eat a lot more than what we can. What else do we got here? Andy. Oh, it says you have a good question. Well, let me tell you if it's good. Did he eat shrimp, and does he now? Oh, I already answered that. Yes, he does. We love getting cocktail shrimp. That's our favorite type of shrimp that we eat. And that way we don't have to see them as like our little shrimp that we love. Nick K, was Rob's personality the same when he was a kid? Uh, yeah, he always had a great personality, but he was a little bit on the strong will side. And he would tell you that too. But he just had such a sweet love in his heart for people and animals and growing things, and just loved working with his hands, loved organizing everything, and so yeah, that's why he does what he does now, I'm sure. uh fanatics Fanatics Aquatics, how are you doing, Jimmy? How did the 800-gallon feel? Did Corey feed you any Cheetos? Wow.
Jimmy was in the 800-gallon tank escaping it. He was swimming.
Oh, I saw a picture of that tank, and I just wouldn't want to clean it. So I'll stick with the smaller ones myself. What size of tank do I have? 125?
125.
Yeah, so I have a 125-gallon. That's the one Robert and I went and got. I was telling him earlier in the live stream. I'll just repeat it a little bit. But anyway, we go to get this tank, and I was afraid for him to go by himself because it was like Craigslist or something. And as they were moving out of the house, and the house was halfway vacant and everything else, so I was a little bit nervous for him to go himself, and we worked a deal because that thing smelled so bad. It was dirty, but Rob just always sees the best in everything, and so he was like, he knew he could make it work, and that's the same tank I still have today in my basement. So we're going to maybe we'll do a video about this, because I've been trying to get him and Amanda to come over. I just want to do something different with it. It's kind of like, how your tank kind of gets a little blah every once in a while. And like the rock, I think my rock is really like a dark color, and I want to make it look more like the bed of a river. You know what I mean? When that looks so pretty. Anyways, let's see. What else do we have? Let's see. Oh, Stormy Miss says she's from Antonio, Texas. Okay. Why can't I hear anything? I don't know. Do a refresh on your thing if you can hear me. So, anyways, let's see. Oh, they're talking about Jimmy in the 80-gallon tank, Scuba Jimmy. How come this isn't moving on this screen, Mark? It's on that screen. Oh, I got to bring it over more. I don't. Oh, okay. There I am. Rob's got a couple screens going on here, so I'm not used to dealing with that. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, here. What's this guy's name? Save Arter, SVARTR. Greetings to all. I got a few RCSs for cleanup and didn't realize one was carrying eggs, and now you've got 11 babies at last count. I have no clue what to do. Well, I tell you what, you just get some food from Robert off of his website. He has this Bacter AE that I know I feed to the tanks that have a lot of babies when it's my job. And so if you go on his website, get some Bacter AE, then those little teeny babies are going to have enough food.
Hey, I got a surprise for everyone, so I got to check you guys out.
Oh, what? You have a surprise for me?
No, for them.
Oh, Rob's got a surprise for you guys. All right. So Rob's got a surprise for you guys. Let me finish seeing. Okay. Marty Heidi says, hi, Mom. Love from Norway. Oh, my gosh, Norway. I would love to come to Norway. Awesome. Okay. So Rob is standing behind me. He's going to kick me out. Kicking his mom out. So anyways, love you guys. I'll be back to say hi in another live stream and stuff. So just keep it real. What does Rob say when he says much love? Much love. Hi, Mark from Jesus Flores. Jesus said hi to Mark. All right, Mark's still here. He said, hey, hey, hey. So anyways, Rob's got a big surprise for you guys. So I'm going to go put my phone on and see what it is. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Thanks for coming by. Love you too. Thanks, Mama. Mwah. Love you, Mama.
Love you too. All right. Have fun. I know.
I have a big surprise for you guys. You're going to love it. Just wait till you see it. Oh, I need to spit this gum out. Wait until you see the surprise. I'm so excited. So you guys are gonna love it too. My mom is awesome. She always does a great job. So keep it shrimpful. Keep it shrimpful, shrimp family. So I have a huge surprise for you guys. Get ready to tune in. Before all that happens, you guys, we do have a great sale going on right now. We have all the Shrimp King foods on sale. We have all of the shrimp snacks on sale. All the shrimp foods on our website are for sale. The Matten filters, definitely check those out. And the shrimp starter packs are on sale. Everything's 20% off. So definitely take advantage of them if you can. We definitely appreciate it. And hopefully it helps you guys out as well as I know it definitely helps us out. We really do appreciate it. And so just wait till the surprise shows up. It will be here momentarily. JW Aquarium's 1 subscriber away from 200. You'll definitely get it. I promise you that. Let's see. Go to channel. JW Aquariums. There you go. I'll be your 200 subscriber. So now you definitely made it. So show us the surprise. The surprise will be here momentarily. I promise. At least it's supposed to be here momentarily. We'll know in a second. My mom is thebomb.com. Love her to death. She's amazing. An amazing person, an amazing mom, and like you guys can definitely see where I get it from. Because she is like I am a picture of her as far as like everything. So I'm trying to find out when what time the surprise is supposed to arrive. So wait until you guys see the surprise. It's gonna be awesome. When you get t-shirts, they need to say keep it shrimpful across the back. That's a great idea. I actually do want to do a keep it shrimpful shirts and then a Flip Aquatics logo or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be I'm excited. We have a lot of good stuff coming forward. A lot of good things up and coming. Just a lot of great things going on in Flip Aquatics, and it's all because of you guys. It really is. Dwayne Kitchell thinks it's Amanda. That's that's a good guess. I'm not gonna ruin the surprise, but that might be it. So we'll see. I'm waiting for the surprise to arrive. So ETA on the surprise is about 5 minutes, and it will be really cool. Just wait. Just wait. I'm finalizing your surprise right now. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy? The king of DIY, Joey Mullen, is #1 on trending right now, which is like unbelievable. Huge success for him. So, I mean, he's just doing so much for the fish hobby right now. Just by doing that, like, it's huge. I want to go watch his video, but I can't. We gotta wait on that. Will there ever be a shirt giveaway internationally? I'm from Netherlands and I want a shirt. Haha, it looks so awesome. I already have a Sergeant Tanks and Aquarium Co-op shirt. Definitely. So I will definitely make that happen. This live stream will be trending tonight. I don't know about all that, but it'd be cool if it did. Just to have a video on the trending list is huge. Like, it's a huge accomplishment. And so let's see. Yeah, 227 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for all the orders. You guys are just above and beyond anything that we could think of. And so much love to you guys. Fanatic said it's either Roma Aquatics or Dustin. Somebody said Dustin. Can you tell us what was going into the lobster tank now that it's going to be way far away? No, Bracken, I still can't tell you because it's still probably going to be close. I don't want to ruin the surprise because we're definitely still going to do it. #1 on trending on a Sunday, no less. Yeah, #1 trending on a Sunday. I know. Sunday's the big day. So it's just crazy. Mateo 5001 says, thank you for the awesome discount. Look forward to the shrimp in a month. Now time to cycle that tank. Yeah, get that tank up and cycling. That's why we did the Matten filter sale. Again, Matten filters, this is what they look like. The reason we did the sale on these was because the shrimp are about a month out. So anyone that didn't have a tank already set up could purchase one of these, and then they could get a tank cycled. And we have live bacteria on the website now, so there's plenty of opportunities for you to get stuff, to get a tank ready, to have shrimp ready to go for this month. So it's super, super exciting, and we wanted to make it as easy as possible. And then Mark, the other thing, Mark is giving away 6 of these. Now, granted, they're not perfect cuts. He cut them with a hot knife, so you could see, like, they're not perfect, but they're pretty good. And so he got 6 of these, and he made them as samples for us to see if they would work for, like, shrimp tanks, because we wanted a smaller filter than 4" by 4", and this one's 3" by 3" by 3". And so he's going to start making these for us, and it's to help support him and support us too, and just a good way of giving back. And so we're going to be giving away 6 of these that he made us and giving to people. 6 hours ago, Joey posted the video, and it already has 158K views. That is crazy. Think of what 158,000 views is like. Like 158,000 people watched his video to see fish in the 2,000-gallon tank. I think that is just so cool. So huge shout out to Joey. He's just doing great. Susan for SLC Aquatics. Rob, congrats and see you later. Thank you so much, Susan, for being a part of the live stream for a while. Always good to have you guys here. So you have a great day, Susan. Hopefully we'll see you later on in the live stream. Danny, Susan's probably going to bed. You're right. Let's see. Casper Shaw said, I know you don't export to Canada, but does that go for dry goods as well, like shirts and foods? So we can send them. We just don't. It's just one of those things that it's too time consuming. Shipping's so expensive. So it just doesn't work out. But if there's someone that really, really wants a shirt, we can make it work. And I think if we go through the one company that does shirts and ships them for us, like Teespring or whatever it's called, I think they do ship to Canada, so you could order one from there. But let's see. Danny said, I'm planning on making a rack with 6 20-gallon long tanks. That's crazy, and keep some shrimp. My parents don't know it yet, though. Yeah, keep that secret, because as soon as they find out, they're going to shut it down. Just one day, let them go on vacation and then just have it set up when they get back. David Benjamin said, great content always. Helped me so much. Thanks. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate the $2 super chat. You know, especially people that can't purchase from us, they love supporting us through giving super chats and things like that. So it just means a lot that you guys are willing to do that. Like, it really, really helps out. So thank you so much for the love and the support. We just really, really appreciate it. So surprises coming soon. I'm so excited. I'm probably more excited than you guys are. I don't know though. We're gonna find out here soon. So we'll see. But yeah, so shout out to David. Thank you so much. Stormy Miss said, yay, $1 a gallon sale. Yeah, so apparently PetSmart is having the $1 per gallon sale. Or not PetSmart, Petco. So if you guys want to set up a new shrimp tank, you need filters, I got you on filters. You know, just go get a tank there. You can set one up and hopefully have it ready by the time we get all set up. So I do have your guys' surprise for you. Are you guys ready for it, or are you not ready for it? I need to know. So it's completely up to you. Your surprise should be walking in any minute now. We'll just see. But anyway, yeah. So thank you guys so much for the sale. But let me see. Is the surprise ready to show themselves?
Hello, everyone. I am here.
Whoa! So we got Corey from Aquarium Co-op taking time out of his day to come spend with us. So what's going on, Corey?
Just got back from the hardware store, picking up supplies for a couple of videos. Jimmy just got back from like a Japanese event with my wife and sister-in-law while I made more videos. And I said, well, I can hang out here for a while, and then me and Jimmy are getting back to filming.
Jeez, oh man, so you guys have been busy.
Yeah, I'm utilizing Jimmy as much as possible.
That's awesome. So how many videos have you guys knocked out since he's been there?
Not a lot. We've got, like, now that Jimmy's here, there's way more camera angles, right? So the videos I think are going to be way better, but they're taking way longer to film. And so I know we did like an unboxing. We did the aquascaping of the 800-gallon. We basically wrapped up our mini ponds outside. And then there's like this whole turtle dock thing that I want to DIY and make. And then there's, I want to do a thing about pothos plants and stuff, how to hang on back filters. Both those we want to shoot today. Basically want to get it really ahead. And then there's rumors of us talking about even starting another channel so that we can have more content come out even. So we're trying to build it up. Oh my
gosh. That's insane, man. So you guys have your plates full. I guarantee this Jimmy is not going to be bored.
Jimmy has been sleeping well. I'll say that. We both basically go to bed at about 11:30 and just conk right out till the next morning. We've been busy.
Oh my gosh, man, that's crazy. Now, how's the 800-gallon tank coming along? Did you guys scape that yesterday?
Yeah, it looks amazing. It's not crystal clear today, but it is very close to crystal clear, and a few little tweaks left to do. And we got to get the fish through quarantine, buy more fish, do all that. And yeah, it's as I was saying yesterday, even while it's foggy, I'm like, this thing looks like it's a display in a public aquarium. And maybe I'm just more in love with it because I own it, but it has really captured the magic of like, oh my gosh, this thing is amazing. So, and usually when I get really excited about something, it's pretty cool because a lot of stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. You know, but even I'm like, oh man, I want to go. Me and Jimmy keep doing this thing like, you want to go look at the tank again? Yeah, let's go look at the tank again.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Now here's the big question. Did you put plants in it or is it just hardscape?
So we were putting a bunch of rocks in and stuff, and then I was like, well, while we're in there, it's really hard to plant, and I'm going to want to plant something. And so I went and grabbed some Vallisneria. And then pretty soon, I just grabbed a bunch of stuff. So we put a bunch in there knowing that the clownlifts are going to mess with some stuff. And then we'll see what takes. And the Val, it looked amazing, right? It was so good. and then I turned on the giant power head, and now it's just like strained as it's like being pushed. And so I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. It looks cool, but I don't know how it's going to handle it. So
yeah, because that crazy power head was actually literally pushing Jimmy through the water.
Yeah, it was. It's like 8,000 gallons or something. It's some crazy amount of flow. So yeah, I had to turn it off, and we had to do that a few times. And so that stuff gets cut out of the video because we turned that power head on, and it would blow some of the plants loose, even though they were like weighted down with rocks. And so then we'd have to turn it back off. You'd have to swim back over there, try it again, put the power head back on. And so it actually took, I think Jimmy was in the water for about 4 hours.
Oh my gosh. Did you end up getting in there with him?
I didn't get in with him, but I will for sure. I am getting in next time because outside was hot and 500 pounds of rock up and down the ladder and plants and all that was not the good spot. Had I been smart, I would have been inside.
Oh, that's awesome. So that's just crazy, man. So you got some big stuff going on, and I think it's so cool that you're a part of the live stream right now because you can't have an 8-hour extravaganza without Corey from Aquarium Co-op.
That's
so
right.
It just made sense that you would be here.
For
now,
sure.
Has anyone else ever done an 8-hour extravaganza before in our hobby, more or less?
Not that I've seen. I mean, maybe someone did, but I haven't seen it. So
it's safe to say that you've been a part of every 8-hour extravaganza
that I know of. I don't want to be like, and then find out there's some other YouTuber that does it like every weekend that's into fish or something, and I don't know about it. But to the best of my knowledge, yes.
Oh man, that's awesome. So you and Jimmy have a lot more videos coming out. You guys have a ton going on. How's everything else going? Like, you guys got any big stuff going on? You got any new stuff at the fish store or anything like that?
Oh yeah, so if you're doing the math right, Jimmy arrived Monday night, and we've only made 2 or 3 videos, and we've been working nonstop every day. So there's like giant projects that are going on. Like one day, I don't know if it was like the first day he worked with me, but we moved 6,000 pounds of Seru and Dragon Oku stone.
Oh my gosh!
We had to unload the cargo container and get it into my storage, and so yeah. But that we'll make a little. And we filmed it all, and we time lapsed, and we made it extra hard. That way people actually see Corey doing physical labor, which is a rare thing to be caught on camera.
Yeah, I mean, why would you do it when you got all these strong people around you, like Jimmy, to do it for you, right?
Yeah, it takes a team of people, and we even had to get Jimmy some gloves because it was starting to tear up my hands too. But I just was muscling through it. Jimmy's got perfect hands. I mean, he used to do manicures and stuff, so he's got a.
Oh, that's true. Thing. You can't be damaging his perfect hands.
Right. I don't want his mouse finger to go out, and then we can't edit videos. So I got to protect the goods.
That is hilarious. Oh man! So you said you actually got in a whole container of stone and hardscaping material?
So I went in on it with another business because even the other business is like, it's a lot. And we also brought in, and it hasn't hit the website or my store or anything yet, but we also brought in a lot of spider wood, like that burl wood and stuff like that. So oh,
that's really cool.
A lot of stuff came in, and I try not to tell people about it because then all of a sudden it's every day someone's like, "Is it ready yet?" I'm like, "No, we still gotta unpack it," and it's a traffic jam. I'll say that. The employees are like, "Oh, you can barely get by." I'm like, "It had to go somewhere."
Oh my gosh! So how do they ship that much wood and hardscape material? Like, is it all just kind of thrown in there, or are they shipping in bags, or like I'm just curious, how does it show up?
So the biggest bags. The biggest pieces of wood, they go in bags and like stuff's poking out of it, and it's awkward. And then all the stuff that is like, let's say like this big or smaller, goes into boxes, and they actually pack it with a computer. So when the boxes, whether it's wood, rock, that kind of stuff, dimensions are put into the computer, and then the computer packs it as efficiently as possible because shipping is so expensive from somewhere like Japan or China over to here. And so it's really random when you're unpacking it because you're like, wait, why is there like a box of wood on its side then rock, different type of rock, wood, rock, because it's packed as efficiently as possible to waste almost no square inch. And so it makes unloading it a bear.
Yeah, because you almost don't even know what you're getting into.
Right, you kind of open up the doors, and it's like, okay, we're unloading some of this rock first, and then the next layer is like, and then wood, apparently. And then, and it's, obviously you can't put all the rock on top of the wood because it would crush it, but it's, imagine like a game of Jenga. Just everything is, and then the next layer will be turned on its side, and it's bizarre, but, you'd be surprised. Like, once you get it onto the ground, you're like, all of that fit into the container. That's insane. That's
crazy. That is crazy. So you do have a video coming out on that?
Yeah, at least we have time-lapse footage and stuff like that. And, there's a lot of other things that go into it. Like when you import stuff, all of the rock actually came in from China. And so because it left from China, every rock has to say made in China on it, just because it comes from China. So then you have to pay to have someone wrap every single rock with plastic so you can stick a tag that says made in China to it, because they'll destroy it at the dock if it doesn't say it's made in China and it came from China.
That is insane. I never knew that.
Yeah,
is that something you learned through experience?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Even I didn't know this, and the guy I going on with didn't really know it until we really started this venture a little over a year ago, was that even the pallets that are used, so there's some pallets and there's codes on pallets. When you go and look at pallets, look at codes, and it'll be the type of wood that was used on the pallet. And you're thinking, oh yeah, for like strength or something. No. It's different pallets can go to different countries. So like a wood boring beetle from the US would not bore into a certain type of wood, and only that type of pallet can be shipped to China and vice versa. And so you couldn't use that same pallet to go to, let's say, the Philippines, because they might have a bug that can go into that pallet. And then when it comes back, it would come back on U.S. soil. So there's like a crazy amount of stuff that you would never think of. That's why all those fees and stuff exist from the government, because they got to check like, oh, no, the wrong pallets came. Well, you have two options. There's the send it back, which costs way more, or there is the destroy it. And that is less, but you're literally lighting your product on fire, basically. It goes through an incinerator, and you still lose insane amounts of money. So lots and lots of work has to be done to make sure that doesn't happen.
And you have to pay them to destroy it, too. That's
like you have to pay. Yeah,
the icing on the cake. It's crazy.
So yeah, it's fish seems easier because it's just water and plastic bags. It's way different when it starts having pallets and wood and other weird things. So
that's crazy. Well, hey, real quick, Arsenal of Color Aquatics says, great, now I got to go make tacos because we started the live stream together. They did a $2 super chat. So that's hilarious. So apparently you're the trigger for people to want tacos. Like they just see you and they're like, ooh, I want a taco right now.
Yeah, me and Jimmy are going to open up a taco channel. That's all we're going to talk about is tacos. No.
Oh, my gosh. You should probably get a contract with Taco Bell. Like, it just should happen.
I know. And Mountain Dew while we're at it. Rurutu says, wood-boring beetles from China are already in the U.S. destroying forests. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs that can go between them, and I think they're trying to minimize, like, even with all they're doing, still stuff's getting by. But you can imagine if no one was watching it, it'd be even worse. So...
yeah, it would definitely be worse. So they can control it a little bit now and hopefully fix the problem before it spreads too much. AIM Aquatics also gave us a $2 super chat. They said to buy some more coffee because before you got here, I was yawning like crazy. It was like one after another.
Yeah, so, you're the newbie to the 8-hour live stream. You got to prep, buddy. You gotta start prepping the day before. Get your drinks in line.
I know. So like, what do you do? Like how do you handle like if you have to go to the bathroom in your 8-hour live stream? What do you do?
Usually I have to take one break, and that's just my normal bladder, I guess. But one time, I've only ever done it like 4 times or something. So like one time, I think I had my wife sit in for a minute. Another time, it was just like blank, where literally, and you have to imagine this, I'm literally like sprinting as fast as I can to my house, use the restroom, sprint back to have the least amount of dead silence. Another time I tried serving an ad, I thought that was a good idea, right? But most people have ad blocker, so it was just silence anyway for them. So I don't have a good answer. If I was really prepared, and I never am, but with my software, technically, I could have it where I play a little video. Like I could click like play a button and like, yeah, we're gonna have a 10-minute clip I prepared, and I could like go grab something. I could use the restroom and all that. But that's why we got Jimmy. The goal is with me and Jimmy, we already bought like he's gonna start putting it together probably the next day or two. We bought like a $2,000 computer strictly for editing and streaming. So like a real beefy machine, so we can really incorporate several cameras and multiple microphones and things like that. And so that he can queue up video, hopefully. We'll both be on the show and start queuing up like, oh yeah. So hopefully that will work. But it's totally untested. Jeez. We haven't tested any of it. So we're $2,000 in and go, oh man, this ain't gonna work. Have no idea yet.
So you're gonna be like the new radio station of YouTube.
I'm trying to do that. I was talking to Jimmy today. I really want to make it so that people can call in. Like, doesn't have to be video, but literally pick up their cell phone, call in, and we can pipe it through like what we're doing right now. They would talk right with me and you, and then we can answer that question, get in depth with some people's problems in their aquariums, but it takes more and more equipment, right? So I need like an audio mixer. I'm going to need like all these things that, like, I know computers really well, but I do not know audio equipment and like, oh yeah, adjust the gain. And when they call in from this phone, oh, it's a little bit, you know, they're having a little bit of trouble. Like, yeah, you need someone that's like a sound engineer for that. So it's going to be a big learning curve for us if we go down that avenue, which I do want to go down, but not today.
Well, you definitely have the right person for the job. Jimmy is a beast. He's really good at what he does.
Yeah.
So that definitely is helping you get closer and closer to that. I think it's an awesome idea. I think it's definitely unique and no one's doing it. So if you guys can pull it off, you guys are going to be like, you guys are always the testers. So like you were really the first channel to start doing live streams, I would have to say. Like you were the first that I knew of that did YouTube or aquarium live streams.
I definitely did them a lot, but I know Jacob's Aquarium was doing them like years and years and years ago, like way before almost anyone I'd ever seen. But off the top of my head, I don't think I remember anyone that was like doing them on like super on the regular, you know. But it now,
that makes
the
sense.
problem is like as time goes on, stuff blurs together. So like if you'd asked me a year ago when I don't know if I started then, but let's say I started doing live streams then, I would have known everyone who was already doing it. And now my brain is clouded. And so I always hate when I don't give enough credit to someone like, oh yeah, you were totally doing it like every week. Like, oh yeah, my bad. Like I just forgot, you know, but.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You're breaking up a little bit on my end. I don't know if it's just me or if it's for everyone.
It's probably Jimmy's fault. He's probably using up all my internet.
It says Jimmy just staying at your house for a little while.
Yeah, for now, we got to do some apartment shopping and stuff like that. We've talked about even building an add-on out here in the fish room where we put in a bathroom and all that kind of stuff. I have no idea where we're going yet. At this point, taking it one day at a time. That's
nice. That's always the best way to take it. Yeah. You got to plan ahead a little bit, but one day at a time.
Sure.
Sometimes
there's definitely some planning going, but we haven't pigeonholed into anything yet. I know that we want to build a new studio. We're talking about how we're going to do that. It could be an entire fish room remodel and do it in the main room. Could be just with this 800-gallon tank. We go back and forth. We measure. We look. We measure. We look, and don't know what we're doing yet. So yeah, I do want to. Did you already talk about the King of DIY hitting #1 on trending yet?
Yeah, how crazy is that? Number one on trending. First aquarium channel ever. I guarantee it to ever even get on the trending list.
Yeah,
I've been #1.
I've been talking with Joey this morning, and then I saw Dustin put out that video, and you know, behind the scenes for us YouTubers, that's like all that's been going on, right? Like we all go like, "Oh my God, Joey's #1! Can you believe it?" You know, and it's awesome.
It's incredible. I think somebody said he's like posted it 6 or 7 hours ago, and it's already got like 175,000 views.
Yeah, like
so it is just like
it doesn't keep up. But I saw like a little screenshot of his thing, and like I want to say within 2 hours it was like 110,000 views or something. Because I was like, dude, I want to see that graph. That's got to be insane. It's just like, you know, like through the roof. It's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I mean, what an accomplishment too.
Yeah.
Like, to even get on that list is an accomplishment. I want to see where he's at now.
Because when he
I know he's
first when he
killing it.
first texted me or whatever, he was second, and my mind was blown. And then it went to first, and now my mind's really blown because, you know, I just always figure like any given day, like a music star probably puts out a video, and that's going to be number one. You know, so like, I'm shocked that it could happen. Not to him, just in general for our genre of like fish nerds.
Yeah. Hey, if I want to find out from everyone else, is Corey lagging on your end or is it just me? Because it might just be me. I don't know. So maybe I'm lagging, but yeah, Joey hitting number one is just like mind-boggling. Huge. I just looked. He's still number one. He has 157,000 views, and again, that is way behind. Like he's actually probably close to like 200, I would guess. And so just absolutely crazy. And Dustin did do a good video about him too. I didn't get to watch it yet, but everyone's been commenting that he gave him a nice shout out. So
yeah, it was a good video. I watched it. Well, to be fair, I listened to it as I was driving to and from the hardware store. So
nice. So Joey breaks all kinds of records. He raised like what $100,000 in like 3 days. He's number one on trending. Like he is just breaking record after record and just setting the bar so high.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what he's going to do next? I keep living in this fantasy world of like aquariums become crazy popular. Like it's like, what if tomorrow aquariums were as popular as fidget spinners or something? Like that, what that would mean to our industry would be so bizarre.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. Oh, so everyone is saying it was just me lagging. So I don't know. So that's good to know. So you're not lagging.
I hope not. I pay an insane amount of money for this connection.
I know, and mine's Wi-Fi, so that makes sense.
Oh man!
This guy, what a newbie over here!
I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh geez.
Yeah, you better get out of here while you can. The stream is good, so that's good. So how's the store doing? Because I know typically this time of the year, like it's kind of slowed down. So is it giving you some breathing room, or you have so many projects going on that like you just having a hard time even keeping up?
So what happened is usually like July and June are slow months in the summer traditionally, and so knowing that going in, like I was scared, right? And so I knew I had Jimmy moving here. I knew I had these big projects going on, and so I amped it up like 150,000% of like marketing and doing everything I can to make sure we're not going to lose money. And it turns out we did really well last month. And so last month versus last month, we were up like 340% of sales. And so it's amazing. And I personally credit all to like the YouTube community and that type of stuff because like last year I wasn't really selling online or anything like that. And so, I mean, it like just started, but it was like, oh yeah, I sold $100 worth of stuff online. And so it's amazing because we now have a huge staff. Well, I consider it to be huge because 5 years ago, it was just me and a dream. And now I've got, Jimmy full-time. I have Ali full-time. I have Robert full-time. I have Kaylee full-time. I have my cousin Justin full-time. So that's like, I don't know if that was 5 or 6 employees underneath me. And then we've got some part-time people too. And then if you rewind like 3 years ago, we had like 1.5 people. That was it. So it's, I was scared, not that there wasn't gonna be enough money, but it's really bad when you work 120 hours a week and you lose money. Like that's a horrible feeling where you're like, I'm working for negative money right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that it hasn't slowed down. Like you apparently took all the precautions you had to, and everything's going great.
Yeah, so my plan was, I'll have plenty of time. I'll travel a bunch in the summer. I'll go do all these talks and all this, and then it's been the opposite of like I'm literally counting down. Like, okay, I'm gonna see in Rob, and what is that? Like 15 days. I got that talk, and then I come back for 2 weeks. It's like, so I'm back for like a weekend, and the following weekend I'm in California, and it's gonna get a little crazy for a little bit.
So. Oh yeah. So yeah, that's a great point. So you're coming to see me on
Let me see what's the actual date? July
I
20th?
get there before the talk, but yeah, I think the talk is Friday the 21st, maybe the
Yep.
20th. Yep.
So you're coming in the 20th. Now, everyone's invited on Friday to come to the Fish Club meeting, which is yatfs.com if you guys need details on that. And
It's
then
also on my Facebook page. You can kind of click through it and all that. Yep.
yeah, so what is your Facebook page? The one that's you coming to Ohio. Do you have a specific one?
Well, so yeah, I've got a Facebook event. So if you go to like Facebook/Aquarium Co-op and you click on events, all my speaking engagements, whenever I buy the plane ticket, that basically confirms I'm going no matter what, because I have got a non-refundable plane ticket at this point. And I put all the info. So like it links to that Youngstown website and the time and the location, as much info as I can. So that way when people go, wait a second, I live in Ohio, maybe I want to go, they can just click on that and find at least most of the info, at least get you on the website and go from there. So
Gotcha. So if I'm looking at your Aquarium Co-op Facebook page, where would I find it at specifically?
Let's see. So my view is going to be a little bit different than yours, but there should be, let's see.
Because I can see
usually shows up right under videos for me, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, see, I'm not seeing any. I just see videos, reviews, posts, photos about community, YouTube, email, and podcast.
Well, give me 1 second here. I'm going to use Facebook as not myself. Maybe I have to. Can I? Nah. Let me see if I can do it as a visitor.
Well, when you look at that, I'll tell people about you coming to hang out.
Sure.
So Corey's coming. He's going to be speaking at our club, which is going to be, it's a fish club. So it's just like a talk. He's doing a talk on guppies / live bears / whatever Corey wants to talk on. He's going to teach us a little bit about them. And it's like an hour-long talk, 45 minutes, something like that. And we all know Corey's long-winded, so he can definitely power through a good talk. So it'll be a lot of fun, and we have plenty of room there, so anyone that wants to come can come, and we'll get you the details on that. And then he's hanging out all weekend, so we're probably going to go see a bunch of fish rooms, see some good places, do some videos together. I know I want to do quite a few videos with Corey talking about live bears and different things and getting his opinion on some stuff. And so we should have a really good weekend. We were talking about maybe doing a meetup on Saturday at the warehouse, and you guys could come check out my shop. And that way, if you guys come in Friday night and spend the night on Saturday, you can come on Saturday and see the warehouse and get some more one-on-one time with me and Corey, and hopefully pick our brains and also see the operation that I have going. And I think it would just be a lot of fun. So, Corey, did you figure out anything on YouTube?
Well, I figured it out that it's probably not even showing because I clicked to change my Facebook to a business page, and then it went away. So then it dropped the events tab. Now, if you refresh, you should totally see like an events tab that's going to do that for you.
I do see it now. So perfect.
So you found that. So thank you, because you would think that a business would naturally have that, but apparently they think, oh, businesses, they don't do events. So yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, I posted it.
That's what you get for tinkering with things. Dang it.
Oh. I tried to post it and it said, error, try again. Edit and try again. So maybe it doesn't like Facebook links.
Who knows? Well,
yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, YouTube and Facebook hate each other, so.
Well, let me try to share the group.
So Neon Tetraquara says, Corey, teach them about breeding for profit setup. I keep hoping. I bring that up to every club where I'm like, yeah, I can do a talk about breeding fish for profit. They never bite on it. They always, so far, once I say puffers, they're like, yep, puffers. Yep, puffers. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing puffers. So much so that the two talks in California, they're back-to-back. You know, it's like Friday night, Saturday night. And they're like only like an hour and a half or 2 hours from each other. They both want me to do puffers. And I'm like, no. We could like get people to drive into this one, talk about puffers, and then we could do a different talk the other night. They're like, no, puffers for both. I'm like, hey, it's you. I do what you guys want, you know? Sure.
No way.
Yeah. So well, it's like San Francisco and Sacramento, and I think that's like getting Seattle people to leave Seattle. They're like, oh, if you're going to drive to Seattle, I may as well drive to Florida. That's going to take years, you know? It's one of those things.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that's cool. So you are doing a talk on puffers.
Yeah, I've done it once before, except I was very dumb and I didn't click the record button. So I set up the camera and I was doing all this thing, and then I was like the intro to the talk and stuff, and they were doing all their club minutes and that kind of stuff. It was taking so long. I was like, oh man, I better turn this camera off because I don't want it to go dead like in the middle of my presentation. And then so they're like, and here's Corey. And I like totally went into it and forgot. And I was like, oh, well. And I remembered like 10 minutes in, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be the guy like, hold on, everyone. Can I restart? Can I get this whole thing going? So I just decided I was gonna film it the next time, which will be
stinks.
August.
Now, are you gonna be filming your guppy talk for us?
I hope so. You know, or you can film it, something like that. Like I can always give my own guppy talk, but yeah, I try to bring it on to YouTube for people because a lot of people don't get a local club. So
yeah, everyone's saying you need to start shipping fish again.
I know. That's just there's only less time every day. You know,
Yeah.
that's the problem. Is if anything, I'm getting further away from shipping fish.
Yeah, and I don't think people realize like there's so much effort that goes into shipping fish or shipping shrimp. Like it's extremely time consuming, and then it takes up a lot more room. So you almost have to have a whole different style of packing for shrimp and fish opposed to plants and hard goods. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, for sure. I know it took a long time because I was trying to do it fast. And the way I pack stuff, being that it's one fish per bag, that type of thing, average orders when I was shipping fish, because when I very first opened the store, I shipped everything in my store, including fish. And at that time, it would take like 40 minutes to pack like an order correctly for me. And it was really labor intensive. I was still making money, but as it scaled, the days were getting longer, you know? And I'm like, okay, this is scaling to where I won't be able to fulfill stuff. And then I tried only shipping like goldfish and like some livebearers and stuff like that. And it got a little more efficient. Like maybe it was like for the goldfish, the problem was everything wasn't flat rate. So I had to weigh each one, and then I had to choose shipping options and things like that. So still about 27 minutes to pack them. And so you can get 2 an hour done. The problem was when I did list stuff online, I remember the first time I did it, and this was back when I had, I'm going to say like 25,000 subscribers. I think the video came out to like, hey, I'm selling fish at 8 a.m. And by like 9:40, every single fish on the website was sold out, and people were angry because they were still watching the video going, there's nothing for sale. And it's like, well, everything's sold. And so then it was like days of shipping that were really long. Meanwhile, everyone's still like, Corey, we'd like a video every day, please. You know, so it was like I can choose between making videos or shipping fish. And it's really, it's a direct trade. And so I think I get to help more people by making videos. And so that's why I've chosen that so far.
Yeah. No, I mean, that makes perfect sense. And you'd really have to hire a whole nother full-time employee just to handle shipping fish.
Yeah.
And that's not an easy employee to find because it's not the easiest task in the world.
Yeah, you need someone that actually cares about the quality control, knows diseases, knows customer service. There's like actually a lot of things that go into like the perfect person to ship out a fish. They also have to be able to remember tiny details. Like, wait a second, when I was looking at orders this morning, I remembered that Bob Smith wanted me to write "hold at the post office" on the box for him. Or that guy said, oh, actually, you can't ship it to my P.O. box. It's got to go here. Change that address for me on the fly. Like a lot of that kind of stuff happens. And that's what really kind of put the nail in the coffin for me. A bunch of people were buying. So then I relisted fish. And then everyone like bought it again, but they weren't ready to get it. So a lot of people were like, I need you to ship it like the following Thursday. And then, oh, I need you to ship it the following Tuesday and things like that. And it was getting really hard to remember, like, okay, those orders from last week, some of them are going out this week, but then some of them are going out next week, plus the orders that came in this week. And so it was really getting hard to manage. And at that point, I'm like, if I myself am having a problem, then I don't have the infrastructure to have employees doing it, because it's like my livelihood to make sure I don't mess up here. And I got to invent a whole new wheel before I start plugging employees back into that, so that it's not like, oh, what do you mean we forgot to do that when we shipped it? This guy specifically asked. That's
insane. And like as you're saying, I'm sitting here just shaking my head. I'm like, yep, I have that problem and I have this problem and that problem. And you really got to have a juggling act and really figure out a good system. And it's all about finding those little solutions that can help you in every day, because so often we get people that are like, hey, I don't want you to ship until September 1st. Like I had one of those today and I'm just like, okay, just put it in the comment. We'll make sure we have it. And yeah, it is a tedious process. That's for sure.
Yeah, I haven't found a system I like. I know some shippers that write every order on a board and the date, and that works great if you're shipping 20, 30 packages a month. Like something like that is workable, but for me, things will get buried, you know? So like by the next week, between that person that wants it September 1st and here we are in July, there's literally going to be like 10,000 orders in between those, and you got to like sort to unfilled things. And yeah, it was jamming up the entire system. So I do own aquariumcoop.fish. Just in case I ever get back into fish, it'll be a separate website, because that way it won't jam up the normal dry good packing people with other orders. But I have not found the correct cogs to put it in to make it work correctly yet. So
yeah, and that's just crazy. So you were saying that when you ship fish, they like it's not as like it's a tedious process and you can't really leave them outside. So like with plants, like are plants pretty hardy when you're shipping? Like if they're left outside for 4 hours, like they're usually okay? Or do you sometimes have situations where, you know, they're sent to a PO box, they get delayed, and then come in dead?
yeah, so that stuff happens. Not a lot, but you know, like right now, it's mostly like stuff getting shipped to Arizona and Nevada. It can get pretty hot if they get, you know, if someone just sets it on your front doorstep and it gets sunshine all day long, they're gonna cook. There's nothing you can do about that. We usually just eat it and then reship it and go, okay, can we set it to like your where you work or something like that, so it's not sitting out all day. And but in general, plants can take a lot more temperature swings and stuff like that. And yeah, so luckily,
Gotcha.
it works for us currently. But we do a lot of things like when we think it's cold enough, every shipment goes out with a heat pack. We don't charge people for it, because then people that need heat packs sometimes won't buy them. And I don't want it to be the bad guy, be like, yeah, should have bought a heat pack. So sorry, you know. So I just preemptively make it, you know, it costs a lot of money. Like our employees are like, we're going through cases of these things. I'm like, yeah, but the headache of people having dead plants will cost us way more money.
Yeah, that's a great way to be. Like, you might as well put the extra precaution out there just to save that those 2 or 3 headaches that you otherwise would have had. So I think that's a really smart way to do it. And I don't know, I guess that's kind of like what we are with shrimp. Like every package gets like overly insulated, even if it's going to a place where it's 72 degrees and it doesn't even need insulation. Like it's just better to have like those systems in place that, you know, like every single time, like this is how it's going to be, so that you kind of take the decision out of it. So it's just like every single time it's going to be perfect. Like, you know, if you give like, and you know this, like with employees, like if you give an employee a task and if it's not 100%, they have to use their own judgment. They're obviously they're going to get it wrong at least once. And so if you take the decision out of it, it's going to be right every single time. At least you would hope.
It's livestock or live goods. It's always about odds, and anything I do to increase odds. So even if I was shipping plants to one state over and it's going to arrive tomorrow, we'd still use a 72-hour heat pack every time. One, we don't have to carry as many different sizes. Two, the packer doesn't have to slow down and go, which heat pack should I use? And then three, if it was delayed for any reason and we only put a 24-hour heat pack, they're going to freeze to death on day 2. But since we have a 3-day heat pack, and that's just the way we've always done it, and it works well for us, and I don't like to change it like that. Those wheels are really going well, so I don't want to throw any bumps in the road.
Yeah. Now, do you think you'll ever get away from shipping plants? Or do you think that will always be something you do?
I think that will always be something I do, because I love plants so much, and I think they're so important to the hobby. Like, it's like my mission to teach people that you can grow plants and you don't have to inject CO2. And a lot of people in the chat right now, they're like, yeah, you don't have to have CO2. But if you like literally go to a Petco, a PetSmart, and you see people looking at plants, ask them like, oh, do you need CO2 and stuff like that? They're going to say, yes, yes. So many people walk into my store and they're like, I need a CO2 system. I'm like, oh yeah, why? Well, I want to grow live plants. And literally, they don't even know that they need to buy fertilizer for the plants or the correct light. Somehow, everything always clicks in their brain is, I got to buy CO2, and then the world of plants is unlocked. So
Yeah. And there's so many more factors that play into it than just CO2.
yeah.
Like I would say CO2 is one of the, like, I don't know. I'm a pretty big newbie, so you know a lot more than me. But I'd much rather have good substrate and a really good light, and you can almost keep every plant and good water parameters. And then CO2 would just be in addition to that, and it would just make everything a little bit better. But it's definitely not a must-have.
I would say an oversimplification I use for people a lot of times is like the CO2 is like nitrous on a sports car. You know, so if you just go out and you buy nitrous oxide for your car, but you don't own a car yet, it doesn't do anything. I would much rather spend money buying a good sports car and never getting nitrous than only owning a nitrous bottle that sits on your desk. You know, and that's essentially what goes for CO2. CO2 just ramps everything up, really.
That is a great analogy. I've never heard that before, but that is like perfectly put. Like for me, it just clicked, and it's just like, yeah, that's how I feel about it. I just didn't know that's how I felt about it.
So I evolved it a little bit. I actually stole part of it from H2O plants. H2O plants, I heard him one time explaining plants to someone. Maybe I was just talking with him about this issue, and he said this is how he explained it. And it was that the substrate is your engine in your car, and then the fuel, the gas, is fertilizer. So you have to keep putting in fertilizer to run that engine. Or no, the engine was the light. So the engine is a light, and then you have to keep putting gas in the car, otherwise the engine's not going to run. And then I thought, like, yeah, CO2 is then like the nitrous system. You know, it really just speeds everything up. And a lot of people can get it when you use that analogy, like, oh yeah, so I've got my engine, and if I don't put fertilizer in, like everyone can understand, the engine won't run without gas. So got to keep filling it up.
So is the substrate the chairs? Because I want a comfy chair.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's the leather interior or if that's, you know, I hadn't gotten to that part yet. Maybe that's the tires. No idea. But I just know that people, that clicks with them, like, yeah, the engine and the light, those are both kind of machines. And then a liquid is gasoline. Yeah.
So if I want to run a Lamborghini as a planted tank, what do I need to do?
You probably need to spend a lot of money on ADA soil, and then you're going to buy a CO2 system, and then you're going to use a CO2 reactor, which is a waste of money, but we're talking Lamborghini here. So let's go ahead and buy all the bells and whistles. You'd hook that up to a pH probe. Not that I ever use them, but hey, we're going all the bells and whistles, and we'll hook that up to a Neptune Aquatic system so it can control all of that from your phone. And then for lighting, we'd probably do like, I don't know, like Kessels. If we're going to waste a bunch of money, let's do like a bunch of Kessel lights. They're good lights. They just don't light that much. And I mean, not that they don't light, they light small portions of a tank. And I'm expecting a Lamborghini's like an 8-foot long tank here. So what else would I do? Probably just lots of like wave maker pumps, like Ecotex and stuff like that, to get the flow just right and get all that hooked up to the same controllers. And that's how I would waste a bunch of money making a planted tank.
Jeez, well, if you guys don't want to play a tank and you want a Lamborghini of shrimp, you know, just go to flipaquatics.com, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Well, hey, just to remind you guys, the reason we're doing this stream is we're celebrating the grand opening or the grand reopening of Flip Aquatics. I know Corey was a huge influential part of opening the stream, opening the new business, or not even the new business, but the grand reopening of Flip Aquatics. You know, Corey won't take very much credit, but I'll give it to him anyway, because he really encouraged me to switch up the website. He encouraged me to do the Shopify. He's the reason that like walked me through like helping me with setting it all up, the backside of it, like, you know, just a little bit of friendly coaching. And so I got to give a lot of credit to Corey, but you guys definitely feel free to go check out the new site. The coupon code is grand opening, and that's for all the shrimp starter packs. If you guys want to get, you know, any type of shrimp, you know, there's some great deals on that. 20% off shrimp food. 20% off Matten filters if you want to set up a new tank. And so just a lot of great deals. And if you just want shrimp, there's a shrimp only is the coupon code, and that's for 15% off just shrimp.
And is that
and so you guys can take advantage of those.
Also? Is that going on?
So there's free shipping over $100.
Nice.
So that's the deal with free shipping. So if you spend over $100, you're good to go. But other than that, you have to pay for shipping, and you do have to factor in if your bill comes $100 before the discount code, and then the discount code takes you below 100, then you all of a sudden have to pay for shipping again. So make sure to put enough on there that the 20% won't drop you.
Yeah, spend $120, apply that coupon, and get free shipping. That's a deal. That's a good deal. I like that deal.
I think so, right?
Yeah.
I would do it if I needed some shrimp. Like if you did a 20% off coupon on some plants right now, I would probably go over there and spend $100 or $120 on plants just to take that free shipping.
20% is huge. Like that's a huge amount.
That's a lot of plants, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But we were talking earlier. My mom wants to redo her 125-gallon tank and make it into a shrimp tank.
I didn't know your mom had an aquarium.
Yeah, she has a 125-gallon aquarium. It has like the most random fish, and it has like these 4-year-old leaf fish.
Yeah,
African leaf fish.
Tenopoma leaf fish. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
fish.
and they're gorgeous. There's 3 of them in there, and then she has like some giant Danios. Like she has some cool stuff.
Nice. They'll eat shrimp for sure, so they got to go.
They definitely will eat shrimp. So they're going to be rehoused. I don't know where yet, but they'll be going somewhere. And so she's all excited.
Nice.
Yeah, so now we just got to decide what we're going to put in there. Whether we're going to put crystal shreds in there, if we're going to do something else. So there's still some fine-tuning to go. But, hey, did you see what Jimmy said?
I don't pay attention to that kid. What is he? Oh, the Vin Diesel and the Paul Walker part?
Yeah, he said, you're Vin Diesel and I'm Paul Walker.
I'll take that. I get the V8 Charger, right? Like the first one. I would take that.
I get all the girly cars, but they're fast, man.
So this is a cringy true story now. Now I have to go there. So Fast and the Furious 1 made me buy a Jetta. I drove a lowered black Jetta for quite a while. And
my gosh.
It was that white Jetta that made me do that. And so I could probably, there's got to be some pictures from back in the day.
You don't have it anymore?
No, I got rid of it. Because I got pulled over so much in that thing. Not for driving fast, just from like, oh, that lower Jetta looks like trouble.
Well, for people that know you, you are trouble, Corey.
Yeah, I know. I'm nothing but trouble, but you know, when I get rid of it, because I think the transmission went out. We fixed it once, and then like something else happened where I was like, no, I need to get away from this car. It is nothing but trouble for me. And but yes, Fast and the Furious made me buy a Jetta. That marketing worked.
Oh yeah, Fast and the Furious is Vin Diesel. Fast and the Furious is the reason that my YouTube channel name is Lup Diesel. So,
nice.
Yeah. So that's embarrassing.
You got me beat. Yeah, you still got that in your life. Well, I can't top that, but
no, it's finally the channel name is changing to Flip Aquatics only. I know you have been giving me a hard time about it for probably 5-6 months now.
Because I can come up with so many reasons that it's more beneficial to just be Flip Aquatics.
Oh, I know. So many people give me a hard time about it. Like Justin from H2O Plants, he's always like, you need to drop Lup Diesel like immediately. Like it just doesn't make sense.
The great thing is once you go to Flip Aquatics, me and Jimmy are literally opening a channel called Lup Diesel.
No, that'd be terrible. That would be terrible.
Oh man.
That's like me opening a channel being Waru Joey.
Yeah. No, you gotta be aquarium coop. Just don't put the dash in.
Oh, I know there's already an aquarium cop.
Yeah, aquarium cop. Yeah, what was his name though? I know him from the live streams. He's just a normal dude, but I can't remember his. It was Bjorn. Bjorn something. Yeah. He hangs out in all of our live streams.
I know he was in one of them, one of mine, and he said something, and everyone's like, "Corey's here." And I started.
Yeah, I saw that one where it was like close enough. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. How so now that you have Jimmy here, And if people don't know this yet, Jimmy Sashimi Whiskey is now living with Corey in Washington, and
Yep.
he is he's a working machine. So since he lives with you, does that mean he has to work 24 hours a day?
Pretty much, yes. Because Jimmy's on a salary. He's basically my personal assistant and editor, but at the same time, he also gets a lot of the perks. Like we went out to a very nice dinner Friday night with all the employees and things like that. So, I think, we'll see in a month or so. But I think so far, life in Seattle's been pretty good to Jimmy.
That's good. And he had a great drive. So he went and saw like all these landmarks. And I think that's like the greatest idea for like shortening a 2 or 3 day trip is having like every 2 hours you have a stop so you have something to look forward to. So you're not just driving 12 hours and like falling asleep the whole time. So he did it the smart way, and hopefully he got some good video out of it.
I would think so. I know he took like drone shots, and I was watching vicariously through his Instagram. So
I know he did do a great job. Let's see. He said, Joel, I had an Integra with a JDM font with spoon. I don't even know what that means. Do you have any idea?
So
he's talking a different language.
Integra car with lots of aftermarket parts, but I am not car savvy in the least to be able to know what that is.
Oh my gosh, that's
now my wife's chiming in on that Jetta. Oh, good.
Oh, is that your wife?
Dorcula? Yeah.
Oh, that's Dorcula. Is that what it is?
That's
we had a fish
named. Yeah, we had a fish named Dorcula, and then it was a cool fish, and so then she took it.
Oh, that's funny. So that's a great question because everyone knows Amanda through me. And so what's your wife's name again? Her
name is Katie.
Katie. So what does she think about like all the fish tanks? Like, does she love it?
No. I mean, she doesn't hate it, but I always explain it like she loves to bake and cook, and she went to school for that, and she loves it, and she does that. And I like that she likes that, but you'll never catch me like, oh, today I'm going to make a cake, and that's going to be so fun. That is literally like my worst nightmare, where she'll drag me into some of that stuff, and usually I'm pretty resistant. I'll help a tiny little bit every once in a while, maybe for a holiday, but she helps me way more than I help her, where it's like, I just need you to help me move this tank, please. And, so we had the wife's tank, where she got to do whatever she wanted, but it was fun for a while, but lost interest because it's not her passion, and it is my passion. And so...
Yeah. So is her tank still set up?
It is still set up. We had a bunch of hair allergy outbreak in there because we had a bunch of furniture pushed up against it in the front and all that. And it was only supposed to take like a month for this house remodel. It took like 3.5 months. And so water changes weren't getting done. We were feeding, but tons of allergies. So we need to do like a complete reset of that aquarium. And we haven't done it yet. Everything kind of got put on hold a month or so ago. Once I knew Jimmy was coming, I was like, everything I don't do instantly gets better when Jimmy's here because he'll film it from 5 different angles. So anything I thought might be remotely cool, I'm like, no, can't do it. Got to wait for Jimmy.
Oh, that's funny. And that's so true because Jimmy is really good at he's really, really good at it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And I'm guessing that your front tank is not on your automatic water change system because you said you stopped doing water changes.
It's in my house. So
it's just no way.
Right. It's manual, and that's half the reason I hate it. And so I'm so close to bring it out here and putting on auto water change. Because auto water change makes life awesome.
Yeah, especially with a schedule like yours. I mean, you're 10 times busier than me, and I'm like, these tanks back here, I'm just like, oh, I need to do water change. It's tough. Real quick, Snizana, I think is that how you would say it?
Sneezanna, I think. Sneezanna? Yeah.
Sneezanna. Maybe, I don't know. Sneezanna. But she said, Love Diesel, I have to say your website is very user-friendly and easy to maneuver and find. You have great information on your products, annoying when there is no product information. And again, I have to give a lot of credit to Corey because he was the one that really pushed me. He's just like, man, you need your website to answer as many questions as you can without you answering them. And so a lot of the information I have on there and the way that the links are set up are because of his advice. And I think it's great advice. I know that's what you do on your website as well.
We try to, yeah. The problem is I keep launching so many more products, and I have employees working on it, but we're trying to get caught up. And the more information you can provide, as long as it's factual and actually helpful, it pre-answers a lot of questions and saves time on the long term. But you could spend a lot of time. You know, you could write an entire paragraph about the aquarium co-op magnet, and it might never address anyone's questions because they don't have any questions. So we focus on most asked questions first. And in fact, now I've even added an FAQ to the website because there's quite a few questions like, do you ship internationally? Do you ship fish? Will you make a one-time exception for me? Will you shout me out? Will you? And so the stuff that we're getting 10, 15 times a day, we're trying to put that on the FAQ. And so far, we're about a week into it, and it seems that it has made no difference so far, which is unfortunate.
No way.
Yeah. So it might be that the people that are asking those questions aren't first wanting to check an FAQ, but you know, I have to think in my mind like, oh, maybe it would have been 16 instead of 15 today. Otherwise, I can't live with myself doing that work for nothing.
KG Ciclet said if he wanted to buy the plant pack with all wood, so I'm guessing like plants grown on wood, he said it would only be $1,000. Like,
perfect.
What a deal, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you're trying to do the best aquarium in the world, then that's a start.
Yeah. If you spend $10,000, I'll fly Jimmy out there to aquascape it for you. He'll get inside. Even if it's only like a 55, he'll cram himself in there.
Yeah. Well, I have another surprise for you guys real quick. She's right over here. Babe, you got to come in here. Say hi to everybody real quick. So Amanda got all cleaned up. Now she's right there. There
she can make us all look good. Phew.
Yeah. Woo, thank goodness. Yeah, Corey, we can just leave now. Like, the show has been stolen. Like, that's what always happens to me. I don't know if you saw it. I had my mom on here for a little while.
I saw for like a second, yeah.
And she is like so natural in front of the camera. Like, when I came back, the viewership dropped by like 20%. They were just loving my mom. Oh, man.
Did they get any dirt out of her on you? That's what if I had been watching more, I would have been asking all kinds of questions.
Oh, yeah. Like, they were asking, like, what are some embarrassing stories? Like, everyone found out that I was a stubborn kid, and my mom had to start volunteering at the school just so I would pay more attention. So, yeah, she was dropping some dirt, but not too much. She was pretty nice about it. But,
I'll answer King Lee's question. Is a UV lamp bad for planted tanks using liquid fertilizer? So, officially, science, I have no idea. Unofficially, all of our tanks at the store that we like grow our plants and sell out of, we use UV sterilizers, and I've been watching it for over a year, and I have noticed no difference between using a UV sterilizer and not using UV sterilizer when it comes to the uptake of fertilizer. Now, there's a science nerd out there that's totally going to be like, oh, no, man. UV changes the chemical composition of boron or something, but in my practical terms, I can't notice any difference other than my water never turns green and my water stays crystal clear, and it's because if I sold too many plants and there was a bunch of fertilizer left with those bright lights, it would go green on me. But that's my practical test, not my science nerd test.
That's interesting. Yeah, I would have never even thought of that. You see what everyone's requesting right now?
Yeah.
They want your wife and my wife to stream. and
make that happen someday.
No, we definitely
it's
could.
Only going to be bad for us, so I can guarantee you.
Oh, yeah. No one will ever want to see us again.
Well, not even that. My wife will definitely. She's got way too much dirt on me, way too many funny stories, and it'll be the best video that ever comes out. But I'll have to live in every mistake I've made in my life from then on. The entire internet will be like, "Well, didn't your wife say that?" Blah blah blah. Like, yes.
Well, you got to go get her then. We got to get some of these stories.
Oh no.
No, that's hilarious. We're trying to get Corey's wife to come on the stream. Dorkula. That's hilarious. Yeah. Wait, Katie, right?
Yep, Katie.
Yeah, Katie. Yeah, that's right. That would be funny. Oh my gosh, the stories that would come out of both of them, because I know she would name drop me in a second and like spill all my beans.
If we're gonna do it, we need to plan it.
No,
because it'll be gold. Like right now, it's gonna be stuck in the middle of a 4-hour extravaganza. We may as well make it like the 1 hour embarrass Rob or Corey hour.
No, you know what we should do? We should plan it as a live stream that me and you are doing together, and then we won't even show up to it. It will literally just be those two, and everyone will be like, "What? What is going on right now?"
Yeah.
Oh, that'd
How
be
many
hilarious.
tacos does Corey really eat? There'll be all kinds of stuff.
Oh, that would be funny. What dirt would you bring out on me? Well, never mind. You just quiet down back there.
You gotta save it. You gotta save it.
You gotta save it.
There's gotta be all kinds of stuff.
Oh my gosh.
That's the scariest part. Is I don't even remember all the hilariously horrible stuff she could say. Like I could think of stuff, and I'd be like, "Yeah, nothing too bad." And they'd be like, "Oh, that's embarrassing. Dang it."
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was. Oh, it's gold. That is a hilarious idea.
Yeah.
We'll have to dive more into that later on.
Sure. Yeah.
Now, where's Jimmy at?
Jimmy's in
surprised
the
Jimmy's not
house.
in here.
So I thought about having Jimmy out here. The problem is, because I thought about this, I do think sometimes I'm like, we're wearing headphones. How do we, like, I'd have to unplug this, and then we get reverb and stuff like that. So that's half the reason we're setting up like the studio, so that we could do stuff and like, yeah, we've got multiple sets of headphones going. Like, 'cause that's all I'd have to do. I'd have a splitter here. We have 2 sets of headphones. It would totally work. And you got the same problem with Amanda. You know, I could say anything, and she doesn't even know what's going on.
Yeah, everyone wants me to give the seat to Amanda, so I gotta listen. But no, you're so right. You can only have 1 set of headphones, and that's probably the same problem me and Amanda are having.
Yeah, which we can get around it, but we just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, you want to talk to Corey for a little bit? You got any questions to ask Corey?
No, but I came up with a good idea.
You came up with a good idea. What's your idea?
At the Aquatic Experience, if they have a seal show again this year, me, you, Corey, and his wife should get a picture of the seals.
Yes.
We should. Wait, Katie? I'm so sorry.
It is
It's-
Katie, yes.
What's going on, Katie? Oh, she can't hear us.
She can't hear you, no. Yeah, that's the problem. And if I unplug it, it's just gonna like go crazy. So.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's us and our dog, and them.
Oh yeah, where's Ruby?
Right here.
we need 2 family
No,
shots.
She'll let me.
Freak out.
That's so funny. Whose dog's cuter?
Should I go get Sassy too?
My dog is cuter if she'll stick her tongue out, but if she doesn't stick her tongue out, then we're losing.
I don't
Oh
know
my
if you ever
God.
look at the camera. She can do her ears.
That's hilarious. Hey, did you hear Amanda's idea about the aquatic experience?
Yeah,
should-
totally.
All getting pictures in front of the seals.
I'm still angry she didn't get the picture with the seals. So
He's still angry because you didn't get the picture with the seals. I know, and he even
I made
told.
you cookies.
don't get me wrong. That was if you got on the stream, we were going to talk about cookies possibly on the 21st around then.
What? Cookies?
Yeah.
Cookies, yeah. He said the 21st, the cookies are coming back, right? Because he's going to be here.
Sure.
Yes. All right.
That's
And I said,
hilarious.
I'll make him cake.
She said if you're lucky, she'll make you cake too.
Oh, her tongue is
Ooh.
out. Get her to look. Oh no, it's gone.
Oh, the only thing is, Corey, you're so used to really good baking because of your wife.
Oh, that's true.
So I don't even know if we can compare to that.
Don't worry. I like all.
I have to go
All
save
baked
Jimmy
kids.
because Sassy's alone with him.
Oh,
Yeah. we're back.
my Sassy the Destroyer.
The destroyer.
Yeah, Sassy the Destroyer does not like new people. It takes her like 6 months. So, unfortunately, every time Jimmy moves, my little Chihuahua hates him.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. So, it just takes a while, and then she loves you. But she's going blind, and even at night, if I come home, she'll bark at me. So it's sad.
That's awesome. V Stag said this is awesome. The best fish tuber and the shrimp tuber together. So I'm sure that's debatable, but
Jimmy's scared right now. He says, "I agree.
I agree.
I'll give up my seat when she comes back." Even though my wife won't want the seat. Like all it does is cause internal struggle. She's like, "I don't want it. I don't want it," because she doesn't want to sit down because she was sitting down. But I will offer it, and if she takes it, great.
That's a good point. So you can get out of it by offering and her saying no.
Because that happens. It happens every life stream. Like, give it, and she's like, "I would." She doesn't want it. You guys don't understand. Like,
Oh,
and she
that's
usually
so
gets
funny.
in because she's being forced. Like the internet's going crazy. So, hey, you want the chair?
Yes. All right. Do you want me to
Oh, that is so funny.
I saw her face. She's loving Sassy.
Oh, that is awesome. Well, Corey, it backfired.
Come here,
It
pumpkin.
did backfire. Yeah, I look horrible now.
Oh, that is awesome. Everyone thinks their dog is the cutest, but I think
Oh,
mine is the
headphones?
cutest.
I don't care.
I'll just put you on here.
Well, we might as well. I'll be
You're
back in a
you're
little
covered in
bit.
dog.
Oh,
Make them smaller.
Oh, what am I doing? Like that?
it's fine.
Thanks.
Make sure you're not muted.
How do I make this work?
You just talk.
Hi,
Well,
Katie.
Whoever's
How
talking.
are you doing?
Good. How are you?
This is very entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for showing me up with your gorgeous hair, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks.
So
I
okay,
just
so
showered.
What's your
I had to
dog's
get
name?
already. Oh, her name is Ruby.
How old is she?
She is 3.5 months.
Oh my gosh. So how big
Yeah.
is she gonna get?
Think somewhere in the 40 or 50 pound range.
Oh, so she could eat our dogs.
Yeah.
She could try to. Sassy, she could eat. Wincy, she couldn't.
They are so cute. Are they Chihuahuas?
Yeah, she thinks that she's like an antelope, so she runs around like she's 50 pounds. Oh, there's her tongue. I don't know if you guys could see it.
Oh,
It's
I see
hanging out
it.
real good. Oh, pumpkin. Yeah, you're super happy. Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
And then this is Sassy. She's 13 and she hates everyone because she can't see anything anymore. So
Oh, poor baby.
It's okay.
But she
She-
loves you. So
yeah, she does. Let's see. Let me see if I'll get her to. Come on. Oh, there we go.
What's time for
So she loves tummy rubs upside down.
oh my gosh.
So that's what we do.
How cute.
Ask Katie if Corey's gonna let her get a shrimp tank.
Robert wants to know if Corey's gonna let you get a shrimp tank, Katie.
I could do whatever I want.
She said she can do
That's
whatever she wants.
Yeah.
Well, I've wanted to get a tank, but we want to try to do it on auto in the house, and it's really hard to do. I really want a mud skipper tank, but Corey said that's basically never going to
And
happen
you can't run a water
Aw.
change.
because we can't auto water change,
It's gonna be brackish
Yeah.
water.
and it's a brackish water,
It could
and
be done. but-
Well, then you definitely need to set up a shrimp tank, and we'll send you
or
some shrimp.
we're just going to turn like when Jimmy moves out in like 10 years, we'll just turn his room into the turtle room.
in 10 years. She
Yeah.
said when Jimmy moves out in 10 years, they're gonna turn his room into a turtle room.
No way.
So, or a turtle and
Never
hamster
gonna be-
room.
Yeah. Oh, we have 2 pet mice. They're
No
kind of like
fucking
hamsters.
What are they named?
Stella and Bella.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, they're cute. Robert doesn't like them. They stink.
We used to have a what was she? She was a Chinese dwarf hamster, and her name was Pineapple.
Oh.
And she would sit on my shoulders while I was making dinner.
Uh-huh.
So she was the
How
sweetest
cute.
little hamster ever. She never went potty on you. She was perfect.
Aw. Robert says we have to give some love to the people
Sure, I
that
can.
did.
We do. I just realized. Oh,
Where are we
Casey
at?
Ellis,
You're talking real loud.
No, it's
Fish Fam Girls Rock. Yes, we do.
Me and Corey are out.
Wait, AMA Aquatic said Corey's wife and Amanda, that's a gotta do live stream. So they're saying that we have to live stream together.
Do you cook or anything?
I do. I love to cook, but I don't do desserts. I don't bake very often. I mean, every once in a while I can, but I like to make dinners and things.
Oh, I totally understand that. Yeah.
I wanted to go to culinary school before I wanted to go to nursing school, but I ended up changing because my thought was I can always cook as a hobby. We always have to eat.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah. No, I should have done nursing or something, but I did culinary instead. So.
No, that's so cool though. Sometimes I wish I still would have. It would have been fun.
Oh, Sashimi says that he's never leaving. Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. He used to help him clean the toilets.
That's hilarious. Well, we have a spare bedroom, and our one employee, Jeff, he stays the night a lot because he lives an hour away from us. So we just call it Jeff's room.
That makes sense. Yeah, my sister's staying with us, so we have the 2 rooms, like the 2 extra rooms that we have, like just being used, and we're like, whatever. It
Yeah,
is what it is, you know. Then the dogs get used to people more.
it's always nice having company other than your husband.
Oh no, it definitely is, especially because he's so old and grumpy.
That's hilarious.
How long have you guys been together?
We have been together since July of last year, but we've been married. Wait, is that right? No, July 2 years ago, and then we got married in September of last year.
Yeah, I thought you got married pretty recently. Well,
Yeah.
we technically did 2. Was it last year or the year before? But we've been together for like 14 years. So
Oh wow. Yeah, you can't live with them, can't live without them.
It's true.
It is.
I'm too lazy to date someone else. It's a hassle.
It is. It's a full-time job.
I don't know what else. What's your favorite? Wait. I remember you do fish and shrimp or just shrimp. I can't remember.
I like fish and shrimp.
What's your favorite fish?
Either the celestial pearl danio or a scarlet baddis.
Okay, I see that. I love Shelly's, the shell dwellers.
Oh yeah, Robert loves those.
And I love Mabu puffers, but that's because before we had, who do we have now? When we had Hank, our first puffer, he was our baby. I was the first one to get him to eat because he wouldn't eat anything.
Aww.
So I fed him, and then we just fell in love because he used to be at our house for a while before he went to the shop. So
yeah, I like puffers. I like the pea puffers, the little.
Oh,
ones.
They're adorable. I would love to have like a wall in our house of pea puffers.
Pea puffers, they're so cute.
That would be amazing.
I like all the tiny things, so anything small, I like it.
Oh no, I am much more interested in less aggressive fish than non. But we've definitely had some giant tanks. We had a tank in the garage that I know Corey has early videos of it. I called it the jacuzzi tank because it was like 300-gallon or something, but it was shaped kind of like a jacuzzi.
Gosh, that's crazy.
And we had all kinds of stuff in it. I'm trying to remember all the fish. We had clown loaches at one point. We had Hank in there to beef him up at one point. Anything you could think of. Draft cats. That's a giant pleco. Yeah, all kinds of stuff.
That's awesome. Yeah, we don't have any big tanks yet, but Robert's in the works of possibly doing a big shrimp tank. I don't know where we're going to put it.
Just take out a room.
Yeah.
Your employee doesn't need to sleep anywhere.
No. Well, we have a full basement, so I think what we're going to do is redo our basement and make it a fish room. We've had plans of doing that for a long time, but then we started building our new shrimp room. So we had to postpone that project. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe this fall or something we'll do that room, or we'll do the basement and turn it into a fish room.
That would be amazing. Corey's super sad that we don't have a basement because a lot of houses in Washington don't have basements. It's just not something that happens around here. But then when I showed him this house when we were looking for houses and he saw how big the garage is, he's like, yeah, I guess we could go see it. Right?
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, we have a tiny garage. What'd you say to ask her? Oh my gosh. Robert wants to know what it's like being married to a celebrity.
Oh, Jesus. He's not a celebrity. If he was Prince, he'd be a celebrity.
That's what I say. Robert's like, they roll out the red carpet for Love Diesel. And I'm like, you make me want to throw up. Like,
right? It's like you have to have a barf bag with you at all times.
Yeah. Like we'll go places and like we'll get nice hotel rooms or something, and he'd be like, yeah, well, they heard Love Diesel was coming and they just roll out the red carpet, and I'm like, you're disgusting.
Does he have like little punch marks all over his shoulder from you just punching him every time he says that? That's why Corey doesn't wear like short sleeves.
Short sleeves?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Usually he just gets the eye roll.
So Dwayne wants to know, Amanda, if you figured out what was up with the new fancy shrimp.
What do you mean what's up with them, Dwayne? Like the quality of them or what? I have to see what he's talking about. I think what he's talking about, we got red fancy tigers and they're my absolute favorite shrimp in the whole world. And the last time we got them in, they were gorgeous, and this time we got them in and they're not so much. They look basically like crystal reds or Michelins, with some of them have some stripes, but not as nice. So I think we're going to sell those at a discounted rate just to basically get rid of them. I mean, there are some really nice ones in there, and they'll have some really nice looking babies, but they definitely don't look like the last one. So I was pretty bummed about it. Yeah, but we did get
it very well.
Yeah, we did get some really nice other shrimp in though. We got some pintos in this time, and they are gorgeous. So I'm pretty excited about those.
I really wanted to get into shrimp more and just kind of own Corey.
Yeah, you should. Seriously, you should.
But I've been off work for the last month or two right now because I have an ankle injury. And they're putting me back to work, so we'll see how it goes. But it's been really hard to walk more than a couple hours at a time right now.
Yeah.
So we don't know what's going on with that, and we know what's going to end up happening. So until we know, it's
tough.
Like we'll see what happens first before I plan any crazy tanks.
Yeah. I know. I just got a new job too. I'm going down to 2 days a week. I think in the beginning of August is when I'll start that schedule. But I'm gonna have some more
That's
free
amazing.
time.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna
amazing.
start working scheduled days with Robert. Right now it's just kind of intermittent when I have time. But I'm gonna take over some projects and do some more full-time work for him. So I'm gonna hopefully plan some cool tanks too.
Yeah, Corey was kind of hoping that that ends up happening if I'm not able to work, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know how it's gonna go. We don't necessarily work the best together.
Yeah, that's us too. That's why I went and helped out for like an hour or two a couple weeks ago, and he's like, "This isn't so bad," and I was like, "Yeah, that's not that bad. I just don't talk to you, and we're fine."
Exactly. If we
Right.
if we work in separate rooms, we do great. But if we're in the same room or we're discussing something together, it's not great.
Okay, are there any? Katie, you should turn the big tank into a shrimp tank. Meh, it would be hard to clean. That tank is a what? You're talking about the 800, or are you talking about my old tank? My old tank is pretty big, but that would be really hard to. I agree. KG Cichlid said Corey should have a taco-shaped carpet.
Oh,
I've actually looked into getting him. Like, I'm looking for fabric that's a good taco-themed fabric to make him like a quilt.
that would be awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
So we'll see.
He needs some like taco apparel, like shirts and socks and
I
Stuff
found
like
some
that.
good stuff. It's just a matter of making him wear it because he usually won't.
I know he always dresses very nice with his button-down shirts.
Oh, dude, that was like 10 years in the making.
I know I got to get Robert out of the holy shirts and shoes with holes. It's pretty embarrassing.
Burn. That was good. That was good.
He said, "Hey."
Oh, I heard it. It was funny.
What? Okay. Robert's like giving me pointers on how to do a live stream over here.
Oh, whatever, dude. We got this. I feel bad. Wince wants to leave, and I can't get to the door to let her leave.
Aw.
I don't know if Corey went to the house or what he did, but he just ditched me.
I know the guy's disappeared.
They're probably like in the living room just hanging out where it's cooler. He doesn't even have the fan on in here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let me ask
basically.
you this. What is your favorite part about being married to someone in the aquatic industry?
It keeps him like going with new gadgets because he likes new gadgets. So this is a way for him to do that, but have it integrated with work.
Yeah.
So like he'll be like, "Oh, dude, this just came in," or I heard about this. And I'm like, whatever. Like it's cool. Like so when he was building the fish room, he was he bought different blowers and stuff for the airlines to try out. So he has like 3 or 4 different models. So he'd get like the cheapest one that was loudest just to see how it worked. Then after a while, he was like, "Well, let me save up and I'll get the better one and then the better one." Now he has one that works really nice. And it's like nice and it's like whisper quiet, and it's interesting to see like how that changes how he can get work done because he's not like it's not so loud. It sounds like an airliner. Like so it's interesting to see that progression happen.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is really cool. I think my favorite part is, well, I think since I was in the hobby before, like just getting my hands on things that if I was just a hobbyist, that there's no way I could afford it. So it's pretty neat. Like when we met, I contacted him to buy shrimp, and I was only going to get one type of shrimp, and then now it turned into I'm married and I have all the same types that he gets. So that's
right.
cool. Yeah.
But then you get to cherry pick from the shipments, right?
Exactly. Well, I will this shipment. Last shipment, I picked out ones that I wanted to keep, but we hadn't set my rack up yet. So I ended up selling them. So I did keep the red fancy tigers. I did keep 5 of those, but everything else is just this shipment. So I'm going to, hopefully if we get our racks or my rack, it's like set up, but my tanks, I don't have filters in them yet. I don't have any substrate or water in them yet. So once that becomes a priority project, then hopefully I can cherry pick from this shipment. If not, I might have to wait till our next import order to pick out some really nice ones.
Oh, what a world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I know. I want to do I want to do tank. I just haven't decided because we have so many. I can't point the camera, but we've had so many baby turtles hatch. It's been really fun. Like Corey won't even tell me. I'll like go do something, and then I look on Instagram, and I'm like, "Oh, we had 2 baby turtles hatch 2 hours ago. Thanks for letting me know."
Yeah.
But it's been
I always
fun.
find out stuff on YouTube. I never find out in person.
Right? And
They'll like talk about these cool things, and I'm like, "Wait, we're doing that?" Like,
right? He's like, "Yeah, I totally told you." I'm like, "When did you tell me?" He's like, "Oh, I thought I told you."
Oops.
Right?
Yeah, I have no idea where Robert went.
I don't know. I think
they left us.
someone said they went for beers.
Oh, probably. Beers or tacos, one of the two.
Or chocolate milk.
Yeah. I gotta look. I always forget to look at comments. I used to be so embarrassed to be on camera, which I still am.
Right?
But it's
that's why
awkward.
I have the dogs, because then you can look at the dogs instead.
Yeah. Well, it's nice because talking to you, it doesn't feel very awkward. But when it's just you, like you feel like you're talking to yourself, like you're looking at your reflection. And I don't like looking at myself. So, but I got to read some of these comments.
I know, I was trying to see if there was any good ones, but it's all basically just people saying that Corey and Rob left.
Oh. Burrito socks that make squishy sounds. KG Cichlid said that. That's gross.
Let's see. Do you guys have any questions for us?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm talking too loud.
No, you're not.
Let's see.
Aquarium Lab. The only way to ensure a husband stops wearing clothes with holes is to throw the clothes away when they aren't looking. True that. I already threw away one of Robert's pairs of tennis shoes, and he found out like 3 months later, and he was so upset. Like, so upset.
Corey just, like, I don't know if, like, old man brain, like, clicked on, but he realized, maybe I shouldn't be wearing, like, holy shirts. And so now when they get bad, we just save them, and then I give them to a collection company, and then it's all good.
Yeah, I put a big bucket of stuff together, stuff that either we don't fit in anymore or just clothes that he's just done wearing. Like, he still likes them, but I don't. So I put up a big bucket. I think we're going to take it to Goodwill.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. Because someone will get used to them.
Let's see. Kent wants to know what your favorite shrimp is.
Kent Katz. My favorite shrimp is the red fancy tiger, and it is a mix between a crystal red shrimp and a tiger shrimp, I believe. And then they are crossed back and forth over generations to get this really pretty like tiger pattern, and it's red and white striped.
I saw that.
What do you do?
He thought I couldn't hear him, and then I saw him on the video.
Corey, I don't know where Robert went. He disappeared.
She doesn't know where Robert went. He ditched her.
Here, I'll yell, but I won't yell in your ear.
Robert! She's trying to get him back on. Do you guys have any other questions? I don't know. No one has any other questions, really? You don't want to know? Okay, so I'll tell you what happens with Corey's Jetta. That we spent literally like 4 hours in Grandma's backyard. Someone had tried to pop the locks on the driver's side of his Jetta, and they broke the lock. So we had to take the whole door apart and I don't know, do something with the mechanism for the lock to get it to work so we could sell that freaking thing because it had become such a pain in the butt. And it was freezing. I don't know, it was like October, November. It was crazy. So that's why he got rid of that Jetta.
I remember now.
Yeah.
It's because Jettas use a vacuum system for their locks. So I had to replace the actuator because it was a whole vacuum system.
Jettas use a vacuum system for the locks, so he had to replace the whole actuator. And it was like, I don't know what they could hear. I don't know. And so we were literally like freezing because we both didn't have coats on. And we were like, this will take half an hour. And it was literally like 4 hours later. And I just looked at him. I was like, I am so done. You're never doing this again.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
He's had almost every car you've owned has been broken into at some point.
At some point or another.
Yeah. I don't know. He's just like a magnet for that.
Hey, this guy, Guts and Glory One, says, do you both ensure that you get enough wife time with both of the guys working as hard as they do? And I have an answer for that. The answer is no. Robert works all the time, and when he comes home, I'm lucky if I get him for an hour a day. And he, that was his stipulation to me. He said, you get 1 day a week that I spend with you, and then I will try to spend 1 to 2 hours with you in the evening. But that sometimes doesn't happen. And so that's one part of this business. As much as Robert gives to you guys, he takes from me. So it's really tough. Like, it's fun, but it's hard being newlyweds and not getting to spend time together, like go to bed at the same time. And I don't know, that part of it is not fun, but it is worth it in some ways. So
at least we have the dogs to go to sleep with us.
Exactly. That's why I made Robert get me a puppy, because I was like, look, if you're not going to be here, I have to have a dog.
Yeah, it's basically what she said is basically on point. Yeah, of course, even if he's in like the same room, he's usually on his computer doing something, and there's like he's just in his own zone, and that's just how it is.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Like Robert's always on his phone answering emails or like responding to YouTube comments or whatever. So we're
Should we
lucky
hand-
if we get a minute.
Right? Should we hand it back to the boys?
I think so.
Does Corey drive fast? No, he doesn't drive fast usually, honestly. I think I drive faster than you.
Yeah, I'm slow.
So, I don't know.
Well, Katie, it was wonderful talking to you. We're gonna
It
have
was
to
nice
do this
talking with you.
again.
Yeah, we'll trade secret stories.
Sounds good.
Okay. Do you want to take her? Or just take this?
Sure.
Hey, Ruby's outside.
Talk on that.
Ruby's outside, and I started doing the dishes for you.
You made it all hot in here.
I did. It's so hot in here.
Yeah. Sit on the phone.
I know. I told everyone that. I was like, thanks a lot.
Oh
Right, we're
man,
back.
how's it feel to be back in the captain's chair?
That's right. I told Jimmy to come out here, but
I try to tell
he's
him.
lounging at the moment.
Is he? He's
Yeah.
he's stuck inside.
At the moment, anyway. He was eating something.
Yeah.
Bye, Katie.
Bye.
Bye, Amanda.
That's
All
awesome.
right.
You guys have fun?
Open.
Yeah. What's
Sure.
up?
You're gonna.
I don't know. Until yeah, me and Corey. We'll probably go until like I don't know, as long as Corey wants to, and then you can come up and then take over. Oh,
There you
gotcha.
go.
Okay. Corey, how long are you sticking around for? Amanda's wondering.
At any moment, I could go because I've got stuff I need to do. But I can also. It's not like I have to film right now, but at the same time, like, well, I should probably take a break before I got to do my 2 hours of live streaming.
How about this? How about we take a break right now? Well, you could take a break right now, and then
Sure.
if you want to, you have the link, so you can join right back in right before we're about to end, and then
That's true.
you can kind of lead into your stream.
Does yours go till 5 my time? So is it another 2 hours?
Yep.
All right. I
That
can do
work for you?
Yeah. Well, because
All right.
I gotta get Jimmy set up and all. Like I gotta get another chair in here, and I gotta actually do some actual prep because we didn't get as far as we wanted to. In theory, in a perfect world, we already would have went and bought the desks and stuff like that, but we didn't, and so me and Jimmy got to jam in here. And
Oh my
do the
gosh.
live stream. So yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, you guys go get set up, and then we'll get a little sneak preview before you.
All right. Sounds good to me. Oh, but it sounds like you're frozen. That's a little scary.
Oh, is it really?
Now it looks like you're doing okay.
Oh, good. Whew. Don't give me a heart attack like that.
I was just like, oh, geez, I better keep talking or something.
Yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, oh, God, I got to salvage it.
Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, Corey, thank you so much, man. It was fun having
Yeah.
you on. And then I'll look forward to talking to you here around 5 o'clock your time.
Sounds good. I'll be back.
All right. See you, Corey. He just waved, but you guys didn't see him.
I'm leaving now, and I'm leaving.
All right. See you, buddy. So what's going on? You want to talk right now, or do you want me to go for a little bit?
No, if I'm going to, I'd rather do it now and then I'll go play.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. So Amanda's going to come on for a little bit, and she's going to talk for a little bit, and it will be good. No, Corey did leave, but his picture's still there. So I think if I hit eject, are you sure you want to eject Corey from the? There we go. Hopefully that didn't ban him from the live stream. That would be bad. He will. Yeah,
What's the sale so I know?
it locked up. Hopefully we're still good to go. Let me make sure that I'm still good. Somebody said locked up, you're back, blah, blah, blah. So hopefully I'm still here, guys. Hopefully that would be terrible if I wasn't, but it should be good.
You can stay. You don't have to go.
No, I'll let you go, and then I'll go get Ruby and bring her in. So you good to go? All right, so Amanda's taking over, so you guys get to enjoy a beautiful shrimp breeder. My hottie of a wife.
What's the sale so I know?
The sale? The sale is 20% off. Shrimp starter packs.
Yep.
Well, first of all, the sale, it's.
Wait, it's 20% off a shrimp starter pack?
Uh-huh.
Man, you're generous.
I know. I'm going to get in trouble now. It's the discount code is grand opening. And then the sale is shrimp starter packs, all shrimp foods, so Shrimp King and shrimp snacks. And then, yep, back tray is included in that. I did not. Sorry. I only brought home new products. But, and all of that. And so now it just went blank. Everything is good on your end, Flip. Lost picture now, dead. Oh, no. So let's see. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, everybody just refresh. You guys are giving me literally a heart attack over here. Whew. All right. All right. So Amanda's taking over. I'm out of here.
Okay. These are too big for me. Hi, everybody. Okay, let me ask him real quick. What are the sales again? 20% off shrimp starter packs. And then what? 10% off or 20% off hard goods?
20%.
20% off foods.
Yep.
Matten filters?
Yep.
Okay, what's the 15%?
If they only want to do shrimp only, and that discount is shrimp only.
Shrimp only. And
It's
what's the discount code for everything else?
grand open.
Grand opening. Did you guys catch all that? Oh, King Lee. He's awesome. Coupon codes grand opening for 20% off shrimp starter packs, the foods, Matten filters, breeding supplies, all that good stuff. And then 15% off if you're only ordering shrimp. And that code is shrimp only. So you guys know. So I figured, would you get out of here? Now he's laughing at me. He makes me embarrassed. This is why I don't get on camera. You make me feel awkward. Have fun. Okay, bye. Okay, guys, I'm going to do my best to try to keep up with comments. But I figured some things I could talk about are out of our new products, like what are my favorite things. And then maybe just open it up. You guys could ask me some questions like what I do for Flip Aquatics and that good stuff. So I guess I can start with the Shrimp King products. We got a couple in that I love. I have not tried one of them yet. But I would say my favorite is probably, and I don't know how to say it, Atopsis or something, but it's a food for filter feeding fan shrimp. But I don't use it for fan shrimp. I've never kept fan shrimp. I use it for the Thai micro spider crabs, which are now available on our website. And I've been bugging Robert. I took a really cool video, like a macro video of them, and I'm gonna have him put it up on the website. So if he didn't do it today, I'm gonna have him do it later tonight. But so I really like this product. It's a powdered food. It works great with the Matten filters because the water flow pushes the powdered food throughout the tank. And the crabs, they stick out their little arms and they catch little particles on the little hairs on their arms. It's pretty neat. So I love this product. I use this in combination with the Bacter AE for those guys. So I really like that one. And then kind of a cool story about the Shrimp King products. Before I met Robert, I actually fed Shrimp King foods to my personal shrimp. And back then they were like little pads. So they've changed the shape of their products a lot. Like they have more pellet food now, and then some of them are powdered foods or like really tiny like micro granules. So they've changed the consistency of them a little bit, but I really like the new formulation of it. So that's pretty neat. The second one I think I would talk about, that would be my favorite for you guys at least. If you've never used Shrimp King products, we do have the 5-in-1. So it comes with samples and you can try. I think it comes with mineral, protein, Shrimp King Complete, the leaf mix. So it's like, I think their old formulation was like pea and leaf loops, but it's just like a granule or a pellet form of like crushed leaves and different vegetables. And then Snow Pops. Snow Pops is similar to like a snowflake food, but it breaks apart in the tank. It's pretty neat. So if you guys have never used Shrimp King foods before, I would highly recommend getting the 5-in-1 so you guys could try a little bit of everything and see what your shrimp like the best. So let me look at some of these comments real quick. Okay, Amanda, what kind of fish is your favorite then? Did I answer that already? I don't remember. But my favorite fish would have to be the celestial pearl danio or a scarlet batis. Those are my two favorites. And I've kept both before, and we currently have celestial pearl danios in one of our cherry shrimp tanks, and I love them. They're so pretty. Well, I'm looking through these. How awesome is my mother-in-law? She's like a natural at talking to you guys. She's so sweet. I should have her do this more often so you guys get a fresh face instead of Robert. Killian Aquatics. What is the #1 mistake beginner shrimp keepers make? There's a lot of mistakes that shrimp keepers make. I made a ton of mistakes when I was first starting. I would say probably the #1 mistake is not doing your research. So if you don't do your research, you don't know what kind of shrimp you're getting, you don't know what water parameters they require, and you don't know what to feed them or how to care for them. So I think that's the #1 mistakes, because if you don't know any of those things, then you're just doomed for failure, I think. Hi, Stormy Mist. Robert talks about you all the time. Yodi Gaming. OMG. Hi, Amanda. Hi. Hi, everybody. Amanda, did you force Rob into this relationship? He would tell you yes, but no, I don't think so. Amanda, do you have any tips for feeding Shrimp King to shrimps on the sly in a community tank with guppies? And that's from Jason Carpentier. Do I have any tips? I wouldn't necessarily say I have tips for feeding them with fish, but I have tips for feeding them. Like if you keep tiger shrimp, which are typically more aggressive eaters, or a mono shrimp with dwarf shrimp, they're typically going to get to the food first. I always feed more than one pellet or more than one granule in a small amount. So if you put one on one side of the tank and one on the other, then the focus will be split. So some shrimp can get over here while the other bigger shrimp, or I guess in your case, some of the fish, their attention might be distracted towards one side of the tank. So then the other shrimp have an opportunity to eat too. That would be my tip. I don't know if it would work really well with guppies or not. Charles Fish Tanks. Does the warehouse currently have any angelfish? And if so, what size and strains are they? We do not currently have any angelfish. We did a while back, I would say like 6 months ago. We had the koi angelfish, and they were like the yellow and white and black ones. I don't know much about angelfish, but they were really pretty. And since then, I don't know if we sold them or if we gave them away. It's really hard for us to keep up with fish at the same time as we do all the shrimp. Robert's doing laundry. Setting for towels, just normal setting. Oh, actually put it on bedding because I have the blankets in there too. As many as you want to put in. Fine. Robert's doing laundry. He's putting stuff in the dryer. This is great. Maybe I will live stream more. Okay, let's see. What other questions do we have? Rice Water says, how long can the Shrimp King food last? Because I might have to take a break from this hobby for 3 years or so. That makes me really sad that you'd have to take a break. I really hope that's not true. But to be honest, I don't know. Let me see if any of these products have like an expiration. I don't think they do. I kept mine and used mine over the course of 3 years. So I don't know. That wasn't a good example. Let me try another one. Let's try this one. I think Robert's watching me downstairs. That makes me nervous too. So for example, this one has a date on the side. It says 12/18. I don't know if that means December of 2018. That would be like an expiration date. So I guess according to this bottle, if that's what that really is, they do have an expiration date. But I think depending on how many tanks you have, you could probably use one of these bottles in a year anyway. So I don't think that would really be a problem for most people. Now, if you're getting out of the hobby, then I would recommend doing this 5-in-1 because they come in little packs. And so you'll definitely use all these little packs before you stop. So like this is what they look like. They're real little. I don't know what the gram amount is in these. 6 grams. So these say like 03 of 2019. They're good till. So you have plenty of time to use those. Yodi Gaming says, will you be doing this for the rest of your life, maybe? I found it. You keep interrupting me. I'm trying to answer questions. Oh my gosh. Help me. Don't watch me either. You're lying. Okay. Do I think that we'll be doing this? Yes, I think we'll probably be doing this for the rest of our life. I think as far as Robert and I's role in Flip Aquatics, it might change over the years. Personally, right now my role is not, I don't know, I'm not as active in the business as I want to be. I think I'm more of on the back end as far as like sharing ideas with Robert, and then I do some of the daily maintenance when I have time. So I'm not very consistently at the warehouse right now, and I want to be. But I think over the course of a few years, depending on which direction we go, I mean, Robert and I could potentially step back from being so involved in like the daily aspect of Flip Aquatics and more just on the end of like marketing and YouTube, the YouTube side of things, like one-on-one with customers. And then like at trade shows and stuff, obviously we'll be there, but we might have someone take over the actual like daily things that happen at Flip Aquatics, like shipping and feeding and stuff like that. But I think we'll definitely do Flip Aquatics forever. I can't see us not doing it. I don't want to not ever do it. So I think that's where that will go. Let's see what else we got going on. Dwayne Kitchell wants to know, Amanda, what have you learned about shrimp keeping since you got together with Rob? I don't ever like to admit it to him, but Robert's taught me a lot of valuable things about keeping shrimp. I think before I met Robert, I don't know, I've always been one of those people that did a lot of research, so I felt like I had a good understanding of how to keep shrimp and what to do with the shrimp that I did have. But I think with Robert, feeding has been a good learning curve for me. I used to feed too much. And so Robert's little tidbit of advice is it's always better to feed too little than to feed too much. And so I learned that from him. And then what else did I learn from him? Well, I found a love for sponge filtration, specifically with Robert. He really likes those Matten filters, but before the Matten filters, he was using sponge filters, and I didn't use them. I used like a hang on the back filter or a canister. So that was another little tidbit of advice that I got from Robert that I will always use in my shrimp tanks now. So let's scroll down and see what other people are saying. My mom and dad are watching. Hi, mom and dad. Now I'm really embarrassed. So for those of you guys that don't know, I'm from Indiana, and I lived right on the border of Indiana and Illinois. So that's about a 7-hour drive from where I live now with Robert. And my family lives on, they share like a big piece of property that my grandparents bought a long time ago. And so I'm used to living like within 3 and 5 minutes of my grandparents. And so it has been a tough move for me. I miss them. I don't get to see them as much as I'd like to. But one thing with my new job is since I am going to go down 2 days a week, I think I'll have more freedom to go home and visit. But my parents, something cool about them, they are potentially coming to the Aquatic Experience, and they're going to help out at our booth this coming November. So you guys will get to meet them if you come to the Aquatic Experience. So that'll be really cool. So let's see what else everybody is saying. If you guys have questions, do the little at Flip Aquatics /Left Diesel so it highlights it in red for me so I can see it better. It's really hard to get to everyone's questions, and I always feel bad if I don't. I don't know how to say this. Snezana K, Snezana K says, Amanda, what do you think about including a maintenance brochure to the buyer of shrimp? I think that's a great idea. So as far as like maintenance of the tank and like a feeding schedule that we recommend, I think that would be a really good idea to include like a small, either like a flyer or a brochure in all of our packages. I think that would be helpful for people. That's a good idea. Neon Tetra Aquarius says Rob has become the housemaid. I have to say, Robert doesn't pick up after himself as much as I'd like him to, but he is very good when he does help me. He's very good he loves to sweep. He's good about putting stuff in the dryer, and he's really good with dishes. That's the one thing I hate doing is dishes, and Robert does dishes a lot, so I appreciate him. But I wouldn't call him a housemaid. Let me talk about some of our other stuff. So Robert doesn't have an example with me, but one of our other products that I really like, it's a glass garden product. It's Bacteria AE. And I'm sure you guys, if you've watched any of our videos, you've heard Robert talk about it a ton. It's also a powdered food. It's super beneficial for your aquarium. So what it does is it promotes the growth of beneficial bacteria. And then because it is so fine that it spreads throughout the tank and all the shrimp get some food. So that's a good, I guess, a beneficial thing for that food, but it's great for babies, and I use it, like I said, for my micro crab. So it's probably one of my favorite foods that we feed at the warehouse, and I think that it's included in the sale. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are having a grand opening sale on our website. I believe it's 20% off. If King Lee's still in the house, if he could post that again, that would be helpful because I forget. But I think it's 20% off all of our foods, our breeding aids, and like breeding supplies and our Matten filters. So definitely check that out. And then if you guys are only buying shrimp today, Robert did do a discount of 15%, and that coupon code is shrimp only. So definitely go check that out if you guys are just tuning in. Other than Bacter, I would have to say one of our other products that I really like, it's a newer product too, and I think Robert touched on it a little bit at the beginning of the live stream, but it is our shrimp brooder. So I think I have it over here. Yeah, so this is what the box looks like. What this is it is an egg tumbler. So it artificially hatches eggs. So if you guys have a pregnant shrimp that dies, unfortunately or unexpectedly, you guys can use this shrimp brooder to take the eggs from the dead mom, and you put them in here, and it will artificially hatch them by replicating the fanning that a mama shrimp would do with her eggs. So these are great. We use these a lot because we do imports now. We do unfortunately have some shrimp come in that are buried and they don't make it. They're either weak or it's just a lot of change because they are pregnant. It's a lot of change with the water parameters and stuff. So we do lose some of those. So these have been great because we just stick the eggs right in here and it artificially hatches all those babies. So we save on a lot of babies for having that. And Robert actually has it set out, but this is what it looks like out of the box. It's pretty cool. And then after I talk about this, I have another really cool use with this too. But you just stick this on the side of your tank and you hook, it comes with a T valve. So I don't like this valve as much as I like other valves. I think what you could do is get just a regular valve where it hooks, like instead of having, I don't know if I can pull this off. This one has 3 ends. I would recommend pulling this one off and using one with only 2 ends. But you can hook this up to an air pump and you can adjust your flow. So when the eggs are in here, you can watch them bounce, and you don't want them bouncing all the way out the top, which they shouldn't come out the top, but just adjust it to where they just bounce off the bottom just a little bit. And in here, there's like a little sponge piece and then a little plate that the eggs will actually sit on. So that goes in first, and then this little sponge piece goes on the bottom. But what you would use to take the shrimp out of the mom is this cool thing here. So it comes with this little wand, and it's actually a little flashlight, and it comes with attachments. There's a little scoop, a bigger scoop, and then a little tweezer attachment. I personally like the scoops, but you'll stick one of those in and you'll screw on the top, and then you turn it on and it's a light. And so you can actually see inside the body of the dead shrimp a lot better to scoop out those eggs. It's really cool. And then when you're done with your little attachments, the end comes off and you can store them in it. So I think that's neat because I lose stuff all the time at the shop. We have so many things there, it's hard to keep everything in place. So I like that. And then it comes with this little scoop. So you put the little eggs in the scoop and you drop them down in this little brooder. So this little top part comes off and you would drop your eggs in down here and put this back on. So I love this. This is one of my favorite products that we have right now. And it is part of the sale. You guys can get 20% off on this too. Oh, my other use for that. Now, before I forget. So if you guys were at the Reefapalooza, you guys have probably seen, or the Aquatic Experience last year, you guys probably saw I have this tiny tank. It's a 1.5 gallon Mr. Aqua, and it is my favorite tank ever. It's so little and it's so cute. And Robert actually made me a custom HMF filter, like a Matten filter, for my tiny tank. But when we took it to the show this year in New York, we forgot the little bitty lift tube that goes for the Matten filter. We left it at the shop. And so we didn't have a filter for it. And we're like, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? So we went to one of the local pet stores to see if they had like a tiny hang on the back filter or in the tank filter. And we couldn't find anything. And so Jeff, I don't remember if it was my idea or if it was Jeff's idea, but we stuck. I think it was my idea now that I think about it. Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. We put this down in there and we used it as a filter because it does have this sponge. When you turn the air on, it pulls water up through this and out the top. And so it's basically the same principle as using an HMF filter, because with an HMF filter, the Matten filters, the air is pulled up through the lift tube and out the other side, and it goes through the sponge. It's like a circular whatever. And this does the same thing. So it pulled the water up through this and out the top. And so it acted as a tiny filter for my little bitty tank. So that's another great use for these things. I think it's really neat. So if you don't have the ability to make your own Matten filter, or if you don't have a good solution to a tiny filter for those tiny desktop tanks, this is perfect. And it's dual purpose. If you ever have a shrimp that you need to hatch the eggs artificially, you can take off your little filter top and put them right on in there. So I think that's pretty neat. Robert keeps interrupting me. Thanks, babe. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, you're embarrassing me. Go on, Ruby. Let's see what everybody's saying. Yodi Gaming says, will you guys have kids anytime soon? I don't know. Robert and I don't know. Like, I like to say I have baby fever, but with the way Flip Aquatics is going right now, we're so busy that I think it's impossible for us to have kids soon. But we've only been married since September, so I think kids in maybe like a year or a year and a half. But maybe sooner, we'll see. Robert loves kids, so I think once I say like officially we're ready, I think he'll be ready too. Let's see. KZ Ellis says, Lep Diesel, must I have snails with shrimp? If so, what kind with carbon realies? So snails are always great cohabitants with shrimp. Depending on your water parameters is going to kind of decide what you should keep. So if you have harder water and your temperature is on the higher end of the 70s, like with shrimp, I wouldn't recommend going any higher than like 74. But if you're in the 74 range and you have Neos or tiger shrimp, I would recommend doing the rabbit snails. One, because they're not going to overpopulate your tank, and two, because they burrow in the substrate, so they don't allow for like a gas buildup. They eat a lot of that detritus. Plus, they're just really pretty. They have like one baby a month, so like I said, they're not going to overpopulate your tank, and they're slow growers. So they're pretty neat. When I don't know if we have the picture on the website yet, but we're going to post a picture. I have a really cool macro shot of a chocolate rabbit snail. And I think it's how they get their name, because like the head looks like a bunny rabbit, like in a snail, it's called a foot, but their little foot looks like a rabbit and the little antenna look like the bunny ears. So that would be my guess on how they got their name. I don't know. But if you don't have those water parameters, Malaysian trumpet snails are always a good choice, and ram's horn snails are always a good choice. I like the pink or peach colored ram's horns, that's what we have at Flip Aquatics. We don't have them listed on the website yet because I want to make sure we have enough in stock before we sell them. But they literally look like this. Like, they're so pretty. I love those, and they serve kind of the same purpose. They're not going to burrow. The ram's horns won't burrow in your substrate like the Malaysian trumpets or the rabbits, but they are very pretty, and they'll eat like leftover food, and they'll clean your glass and stuff like that. So are they essential for a shrimp tank? Yes and no. I don't want to say no because at Flip Aquatics, we have them in all of our tanks. So I think for a good breeding tank, for good practice, I think you should have them. So that would be my recommendation. So if you have carbon relays, I would go with either, you could do any of the three. My preference is rabbit snails. And we have those on the website now too. So go check those out. Jason Carpenter, hey, I just ordered some Bacter AE today from y'all. That's awesome because that's my absolute favorite product. So good. You're gonna really like it, and so are your shrimpies. Let's see what everybody else is saying. King Lee, what's the new job? So I kind of had a new job already. I was working, I'm a nurse. I was working in labor and delivery at one of our local hospitals. And I was also working like postpartum and nursery. So it's like a combined unit. And I think my little niche in the nursing world is like the postpartum or after delivery, taking care of moms and their babies. And I really like the education side of that in nursing. So I like to spend more times with my moms after they have their baby. I feel like that's where my calling's at. So instead of working labor and delivery, I did an internal transfer. It's the same hospital system, but the hospital I'm working at now is like 35 minutes from our house, so a little bit farther. But I only work with moms and babies after delivery, and I absolutely love my job. That's what I did in Indiana, and now I get to do it here. So I'm very happy. I think I start my 2 days a week in August, so that is going to be helpful for Robert and I because I'll get to work with Robert a little bit more, maybe in separate rooms, but it'll work out. Let's see if we have any other questions. While I'm looking through these, if you guys have questions for me as far as like my personal tanks or like what I do with Flip Aquatics or like any of our events like the Aquatic Experience, I'm in the planning period right now for our booth. If you guys have any questions like that, feel free to do the little @Flip Aquatics _left diesel and I'll see what you're asking. I think I saw my mom comment again somewhere, but I lost it. Lori, Grandma Carolyn and Grandpa Butch are watching. Hi, Grandma and Grandpa. I miss you. That's awesome. Fanatics Aquatics says, do you think that you will ever open a storefront? I would be there in a heartbeat. That's awesome. So Robert and I would both, like if we had it our way, we would 100% have a storefront. There are some challenges with opening a storefront. We would have to have someone that would be there. Obviously, we'd have store hours. So it would be, 6 to 7 days a week open. Probably we would take Sundays off, although it is hard to do that in this industry just because people, that's their day off of work. And so that would be their day to come in and see us. But we would have to have someone on staff 6 to 7 days a week and open store hours. So we are at the warehouse almost all the time now, but with live streams and stuff, Robert definitely does come home. And then finding good employees is hard. Like we are so blessed to have Jeff, and then Mark helps out a lot too. And then Ken does rent space from us, and he's awesome too. We get to hang out with him, and he helps us. But it's really hard to find good employees, and so that would be hard. And we need a really good location. The building we're in right now, I would not open a storefront in the building we're in right now. It's great for a warehouse and a breeding facility, but as far as opening it to the public and having a good layout for a store, I would not do it. So we would need to find a building that would meet our needs or build one. And then Robert and I still, we're young, so we're not sure on where location-wise we're going to live. I love Ohio and the fact that Robert is here and that I have friends here now, and I love my in-laws. They are some of the most wonderful people I've ever met, and so I love spending time with them. But I have to say that my heart is still in Indiana. So if I had it my way, we would move back eventually. But again, it's a give and take. There's a lot of things that we would lose out on if we moved. And so I think we have to make one of those big life decisions as far as if we're going to stay here, if we're going to move before we would open a storefront. I don't think it's out of the question that we would do it. It's just not going to be something that's on our agenda anytime soon. I would say that's quite a few years out before we would do something like that. So I know that was kind of a long answer, but I hope that answered that for you. Let's see what else people are asking. Hey, Robert's on here. He's answering questions too, I think. Tell them about your shrimp shelf. Oh, okay. So this is actually a funny story. I don't know if Robert even knows this, but before I met Robert and I was into breeding shrimp, I wanted to do like my little at-home business with shrimp. I was going to get, I was keeping at the time like 3 or 4 kinds of shrimp, but I really wanted to keep like 10 kinds of shrimp. And so I had this like little idea. I still have it, I think, on my computer, like on my laptop. I wanted to keep certain kinds of Neos and certain kinds of Caridina in a rack. And I was going to call it Amanda's Shrimp Shelf. Like that was going to be my business name. And I was going to try to sell on Aquabid and like the shrimp spot. That's a really great forum. If you guys aren't on there, you should go check it out. But I was going to try to sell like on the marketplace there. That's really funny. I didn't even think that I had thought about that a long time ago, but Robert and I recently had talked about if I'm going to do this rack, those are my personal tanks. So those are going to be my shrimp. They're going to be my shrimp babies. I'm going to be the one taking care of them, doing all their daily maintenance. And so I thought it would be a really cool idea if we had a section on the website that was called Amanda's Shrimp Shelf, where you guys could buy directly from my personal tanks. So instead of buying from just our breeding tanks in the warehouse or our quarantine tanks in the warehouse, you would be getting shrimp specifically from me. And I don't know, like I feel like I take really good care of my shrimp, and it'd be really neat for someone to say like, hey, I met you at, whatever place. And by the way, I'm keeping the shrimp that you bred in your tank. So I think we're going to do that as soon as we get my rack set up. I think we're going to open that little section on the website, and it'll be Amanda's Shrimp Shelf. So if you want shrimp that were bred specifically by me, that's where you'll find them. So I don't know. Tell me what you guys think about that idea. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Do you think that's cool? Or do you think I should just keep all my shrimp and not sell any from my rack? Keep in mind, when I do this, I'm going to be picking the best of the best shrimp out of all of our imports. So they're going to be some pretty nice looking shrimp that I would be selling to you. Let's see. Let me know what you guys think about that. And I'm waiting for your comments. Is this my brother? Smite Crimson YT. I don't know if that's my brother, but if that's your name, I wouldn't have noticed you. It says, Amanda, notice your brother. And it says, hey, sis. So if that's my brother, Andy, hi. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Jason Carpenter said, nursing is an awesome job and quite selfless. Both of my parents were RNs, which means registered nurse, with my dad working psych and at the VA, and my mom was a hospice nurse for a couple of decades. Jason, that's awesome. Shrimp, good grief. Nursing is a really rewarding job field. I love it. It takes special people to do special things. So I think certain parts of nursing, like hospice nursing, like your mom did, I think that's wonderful. And then psych nursing, again, it takes really special people to work in those fields. Just because the patients that are in those are, I don't know, it's just mentally tolling, I think, on people to work definitely in psych, and then hospice, of course, when you have your patients are dying, that always takes really strong people to work in areas like that. So I applaud your mom and dad, because I personally don't think that I could do either of those fields. I do really like psych and I do really like hospice, but as far as that being like my daily job, I don't know if mentally and emotionally I would be able to handle that. So it's really awesome that your parents did that or still do that. V-Stag, when is baby Lep coming? Well, I kind of answered that a little bit, but I would say a year and a half until we have kids. I want to have enough kids that they can run the warehouse for us. I don't know how Robert feels about that, but I want at least, I don't know, 3 to 5. We'll see. Oh, Robert said never. Oh, Lord. Oh, I lost my place. Let's see. Andrea Lefton, that's my mom, or well, my mother-in-law. Amanda, you're doing such an awesome job. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. You did a lot better than I do. You're a natural at this whole YouTube thing. I still get pretty embarrassed. And I'll stumble over my words if you guys notice that. People are saying that's an awesome idea, great idea, awesome idea. Yay, good. Okay, we'll definitely do that then. So Amanda's Shrimp Shelf will be coming to you soon. Maybe when I have my first set of shrimp ready to sell, we'll do another sale or something. So Chris, it says Chris, I'm not sure how you say your name, but it's Chris Onebxl says, hi all. Amanda, I asked Rob which snails go best with Caradinas. He said Malaysian trumpet snails. Do you agree? And yeah, I agree. If I were going to pick, besides the look of the pink ram's horn snails, if I were going to pick a snail for utility purpose only, Malaysian trumpet snails is always the way to go. As long as you're not overfeeding your tank, you're not going to have any issues with them overpopulating your tank. But they're great for burrowing in the substrate and releasing some of those gases that can build up. They'll eat all the extra detritus and food, and they'll also eat some algae too. So I think that's your best way to go as Malaysian trumpet snails. Let's see what else people are saying. My brother said, Andy Myers, Amanda, please. Someone said Christian Klein. Oh, Christian Klein. I hope you do a meetup at the warehouse. I would like to dump some of my 500 plus orange neos that are overpopulating my 20 long. Christian, that would be awesome. If you could bring some of your homebred orange neos to us, we would gladly take them off your hands. Maybe we'll trade you some shrimp. Oh, she is going to put Rob out of business. I want shrimp raised with love. I don't know how to say your name either, but it's QRUQID. I have to tell you that all of our shrimp are raised with love. Robert and Jeff and whoever is helping us, we do put a lot of love and a lot of time and a lot of effort into the shrimp that you guys receive. So just know that we spend hours upon hours upon hours a week making sure that you guys have the healthiest shrimp possible. And like Robert always tells you, like that's our goal in the hobby is to grow this hobby. And I was telling him, we were trying to think of like, if we had to define our business, like what would we put under our logo? Because our old logo says USA Bred Shrimp and Fish, and we no longer are just USA Bred. And one of the things that I really was hoping to highlight in our business is that we really put a lot of emphasis on the health of our stuff. So the shrimp or the inverts or whatever it is that you're getting from us, we do our best to give you the healthiest specimen possible. And so I wanted to say, growing the shrimp hobby one healthy shrimp at a time. But I would like to think too that just because I used to be a customer of shrimp places and now I'm actually working, I would like to say that we're setting the standard in the shrimp hobby in a good way. Like I want people that come to Flip Aquatics website, I want them to know that we're going to send them the healthiest possible shrimp that we could send them. We put a lot of time and effort into our quarantine process, and each individual shrimp that leaves our warehouse gets a full inspection. And so, like Robert said earlier, we guarantee that you're not going to get an unhealthy or a weak shrimp. And if in the very rare case that you guys would get a shrimp that has a parasite or something, we 100% will make it right with you. So I have to tell you that all of our shrimp are raised with love. But if you get them specifically from my rack, I will have to say they're going to be raised with Amanda love or Panda love. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Mark, I think it's Mark B. St. John. I'm pretty sure it's Mark. Amanda's 8-hour live stream. AMA. Rob, you'll need to spend a little more than an hour with Amanda if you want kids. Yeah, because when we have kids, he's going to have to be home to spend time with the kids. It's okay if he sacrifices our time, but can't sacrifice the kiddos' time. We'll have to cut out specific times of the day and the week to spend together. Let's see. Flip Aquatics, pre-orders or not? LOL, I'm sorry for asking. That's Yodi Gaming. So we don't do pre-orders before we get a shipment in. The only, I mean, probably the answer to that, I'm going to have to talk with Robert, but I think the answer is no. We do pre-sales, but that's only after we've gotten the shrimp in. We know what they look like. We've priced them appropriately, and we know that they're healthy. So I would say pre-orders, probably not. Oh, I think now that I read this, I think what you're asking is pre-orders on my shrimp. If that's what you're asking, clarify. Probably I won't do pre-orders on my shrimp either because I don't know which ones are going to breed and how many babies they're going to have and whatever. But I will definitely let you know when I'll have some Amanda shrimp available. And we'll kind of go from there. We'll see what we can do. Let's see. KZ Ellis says, what is the best substrate for carbon relays? So there's probably a plethora of substrates that you can use for carbon relays. You want to use an inert substrate, which basically that means is it doesn't alter the water parameters in any way. So it's not going to change your pH. It's not going to change your TDS. What I would suggest for carbon relays, I'm partial to dark substrates just because I think shrimp look their best on dark. The reason that we keep a lot of our neos on light substrates is because if our shrimp have great color for us, we know that once they go to you, their color is going to be even more amazing because you're most likely going to put them on a dark substrate. Now, not all shrimp look great on a dark substrate, but most of them do. So carbon relays is one of those that really is back and forth because they do have two dark sections of their body, and if you put them on a black substrate, you may not see them as well. So my suggestion for you is probably pool filtered sand, which is a lighter substrate, but I'm sure that you could find a finer substrate that is lighter in color that would work too. So a gravel substrate or something like that. But pool filtered sand is what I would recommend only because that's what we use and we have good success with it. Let's see. Kent Katz says, are micro crabs good to keep a shrimp? So I think what you're asking is, are they good to be kept with shrimp? And the answer to that is yes. I guess I could talk about micro crabs for a quick second because I love them so much. The thing you have to know about micro crabs is you can't buy them and stick them in a 10-gallon or a 20-gallon or however big because you're never going to see them again. They're going to hide in your plants. They're going to hide behind your driftwood or in rock crevices and you won't see them. So my suggestion for you is if you want micro crabs, put them in a tiny tank. I keep them in my 1.5 gallon. I think you could probably keep them okay in like a 2.5 or maybe even a 5 depending on what decor you have. I would suggest definitely have some type of driftwood, but do a small piece. So the smaller the piece, the better, only because they will hang out on the driftwood, but if it's small enough, you'll always be able to see the crabs on it. If you have a huge piece of driftwood that has like real deep nooks and crannies, they're going to get in those nooks and crannies and you're not going to see them. Other things that I would put in with micro crabs, definitely a moss or a plant that has exposed roots. And what I mean by that is like an Anubias plant or a Java fern. Those roots are exposed, and so the crabs really like to hang out in those roots. If you didn't know, in the wild, they're actually found in, I forget how to say it, hyacinth plants, or I'll have to look because if I read it, I can say it right. But they're found basically in like floating plants or plants with long roots in one river. They're only found in one river in Thailand. That's partially how they get their name. They're called Thai micro spider crabs. But so floating plants would be okay. I think a floating plant that I would recommend is probably like dwarf water lettuce, just because their roots do get so long that the crabs would be able to reach the roots and hang out in them. But mosses, exposed root plants like Anubias or Java fern, and then maybe a floating plant is what I would recommend. But to answer your question, they definitely can go with shrimp. I do keep mine. I have mine in with some Mishlings right now, and they do fine. So as long as you have the right food and the right tank size, then you guys, they'll be really cool additions to a small aquarium for you guys to look at. I love them. I think they're so neat. Partially because they're so tiny. I like the little things. Let's see what else people are saying. Um, 69RGH. Thank you for the reply late at night last night about the Matten filters. I bought 6 aquariums from the Petco $1 a gallon sale today. Once the filters get in, I can get the tanks going. That's awesome. You're welcome. I try. It's been difficult for me working 4 days a week as a nurse to stay on top of my game as far as responding to you guys. But I had Robert set me up an email specifically from the website. So instead of reaching him, you'll reach Jeff, or you'll reach me first, and we have more time to answer questions. So hopefully when you guys email me at that, it's sales@flipaquatics.com. That's my personal email for the website. Hopefully I try to get back to you within a couple hours of receiving your message. So same day, you should get a reply from me. If you don't get a reply same day, that's going to be a rare occurrence. So that's only because I need to ask Robert a question. Like if you message me with a question and I don't have an answer, I'll have to ask him, and then I'll get back to you. But hopefully same day, you guys will get a reply from me. Sergeant Tanks is here. Hi, Jeremy. He says, hello, Miss Amanda. Much love, you guys. Much love to you, Jeremy. I miss your kids and your wife. We're going to have to do a hangout again. Maybe this time we can come see you, and we'll have to check out all your tanks. Someone said, okay, is it Ley or Ley 3198? Hey, Amanda, what parameters do you keep your killifish in for breeding? To be very honest with you, I don't know. I know that my pH is low. It's like 6. Well, not low, but I think it's like 6.8. I think my temperature is like 72. I believe my TDS is like between 150 and 200, I want to say. It's probably more the 200 mark. Let's see what else you guys are saying. If any of you guys are new to tuning in, we're doing this grand opening 8-hour live stream today. We're offering some sales on our website. We're offering all of our shrimp foods and Matten filters, and then breeding supplies at 20% off. I believe the coupon code for that is grand opening. And then we're also, for those of you that just want to purchase shrimp, so shrimp only, we're offering 15% off all of our shrimp sales today. And, excuse me, sorry, that code is shrimp only. And when I first got on here, I was telling you guys a little bit about what my favorite products are. I'll touch base on those quickly one more time. Let me find where I put it. Oh, that one. And this one. So I don't have all of them with me, but this shrimp brooder we talked about, I like it for 2 reasons. One, it can be made into a tiny, like a sponge filter basically, for very, very tiny tanks. And then it's very useful if you unexpectedly lose one of your buried shrimp and you want to save the babies. This thing's awesome. I love that. So that's probably one of my most favorite products that we have right now. And then the other products I would say are my favorite, Bacter AE, which is a glass garden product. It is a powdered food. It's great for babies. And honestly, your overall health of your tank is just better, I think, when using Bacter. We feed it to all of our tanks at the warehouse. And then the other 2, these are Shrimp King products. I think if you're new to Shrimp King foods, I would definitely try this 5-in-1. So it comes with Shrimp King Mineral, Protein, Complete, Leaf Mix, and Snow Pops, which I'll talk about those real quick. So if you're going to use a staple food, Shrimp King Complete by far is one of your best options on the market, in my opinion. Not just because we sell them at Flip Aquatics, but like I said earlier, I used these products before I ever knew Robert. So before we ever sold them, I was using these for my shrimp at home. So Complete is what this one comes with. That's a great staple food. So in this pack, you could try this out for a couple months, see if your shrimp like it, and then you can order the bigger size to try. But protein is always good. Protein is a supplement for your shrimp. You could feed it a couple times a week. In combination with your Complete. I would say if you were going to try all of these foods that it comes with, to feed it once or twice a week. But protein's great, especially for your shrimp that are pregnant. They need that extra protein. But also, I think just for the overall health of your shrimp, a protein supplement is really good to have. Mineral it comes with. This is really good for molting. So we all know that when shrimp grow, they molt their outer shell, and then the outside of their shell rehardens. And in order for that to happen, they need a good mineral content, not only in the water, but I think having a good food source for a mineral supplement is important. So the Shrimp King mineral is a great product as well. And then the other two, I would say, are more snack foods. So there is the leaf mix in here. And I'm not 100% sure what types of leaves are in it. Let me look if it tells me. Some of this is in German, and I don't know how to read German. It says a 5-leaf mix, so I'm going to assume that there are 5 different types of leaves in this product. But leaves are always a great source of food for shrimp. We put Indian almond leaves in all of our tanks, and then I also feed to my shrimp amaranth leaves. But mulberry leaves are great, maple leaves are great. There's all different kinds of leaves that are really beneficial to the health of your shrimp. And so this leaf mix is, I believe, in a pellet form, if I can feel it right. It is in a pellet form. This is really good. So these are more of like a snack food. So this and the Snow Pops is the other snack food that it comes with. Snow Pops is really good for your shrimp too. It's very similar to like a snowflake food. So I think if you want to try Shrimp King foods, you should try out this 5-in-1. So out of the Shrimp King products, if you guys are going to buy one today, my recommendation would be to get the 5-in-1, just so you can test a little bit of everything. Let me get these back in here. And then the other one that I touched on briefly earlier, we were talking about micro crabs not too long ago. And like I said, they're filter feeders for the most part. So they have these little tiny hairs that line their legs. They stick them out in the water current and they catch little particles of food. If you don't have a food specifically for a filter feeder, your crabs probably won't do very well. So this is made for fan shrimp, but it will also work for micro crabs, but it's called Atopsis, I think, if that's how you sell it. Or say it. That's what it looks like if you can see it. But it's also a powdered food, and it comes with a tiny scoop. So I love this product because it gives me something in combination with the Bacter AE to feed my micro crabs. And then this one I'm really interested to try. I haven't tried it before, but it's called Snail Sticks. So like I was talking about earlier, I love my ram's horn snails. We have pink ones and we have peach colored ones at Flip Aquatics. And I'm going to have to try this out because it seems like all of the Shrimp King products I've ever used have been awesome products. So I'm sure this one's no different than any of the other ones. So I'm excited to use it. But that would be my recommendation. And then always the Matten filters are great. So if you guys are setting up tanks for the first time, a Matten filter is the way to go for shrimp tanks. I don't know if Robert talked about them a lot, but I'll try to share some of my knowledge. But a Matten filter, things that are great about it is that if you look at this, it is a huge surface for biofilm to grow. And we all know that the #1 food source for shrimp is biofilm in the tank. So this is the perfect type of filtration for shrimp. It also, you can dictate your own flow. So if you hook it up to your air pump and you use one of those valves that I talked about earlier, you can really decide how much flow your tank has with this type of filtration. Whereas if you have a hang on the back filter, some of those do have options for flow, but I don't think without like really jerry-rigging them or anything, you can get the flow that is great for shrimp. Just because if you buy like the bigger hang on the back filter, because you do want a lot of filtration, the flow on them is just way too much. So that's another great reason to have these. And then another reason I use them for is when they're actually in the tank, I sometimes, if I have a shrimp that is molted, that it doesn't look like it molted very well, and I'm afraid the other shrimp are going to pick on it, or if you even want to selectively breed, you could put your shrimp behind the filter. And like I said, that shrimp that didn't molt very well, it can kind of chill out back there until it's kind of regained its strength, and then you can add it back on the other side. Or if you want to selectively breed, put your selected female and selected male on the other side, let them do their thing for a day or so if you know the female's going to molt, and then put them back on the other side once she berries. So that's another really cool thing with these filters that I like. So these filters are awesome. They're 20% off on the website today. So in my opinion, Robert makes our sales. Not that I'm like money hungry or that, you know, like I just want to sell people, but that's a really good deal. He's really good to you guys, and then offering the shrimp discount today too is pretty generous of him, in my opinion. But you guys should definitely take advantage of Robert's generosity today if you're interested in getting any of the products that I've talked about, or some shrimp from us from this recent import order. So definitely go check out our sales on the website today. But let me see if I can catch up on our comments. I don't know if Robert's ever going to come back. I think he's replying to some things in here. Oh, he is. How's Amanda doing? April Shaw. She's doing great. Hi, April. I always try to reply and say hi to you in chat, but it's nice to actually be on the screen and get to say it out loud. So Fanatics Aquatics says, I'm currently feeding Shrimp King collar to my yellow neos that I just got, but they will not eat it. So Fanatics Aquatics, there could be reasons why your shrimp are not eating the collar food. And I'm not going to say that it's just because of the food itself. My assumption is probably that there's a lot of natural food source for them in the tank, so they're not as interested in like a formulated specific shrimp product. I think maybe if you had less like biofilm or whatever, that they might eat it more. That would be my guess. I'm not 100% sure. But I would give it at least a month and see how they're doing. If they just refuse it, I mean, if you've tried it, 3 or 4 times a week after a month, then maybe your specific shrimp just don't like it. But I don't think I've ever had that happen. So I would give it a little while and see how they do. But maybe try another Shrimp King product and see if they like it better. I mean, I definitely have had shrimp that are more picky, that they like certain foods and not others. Let's see. Don't interrupt her. Someone said, Ken said, Flip Aquatics, what 4 food samples are included in the starter pack? Ken, I am not 100% sure which samples we're offering in our starter packs now. I know in our last ones, we were offering the MK foods in our starter packs and the Bacter AE. I'm going to have to ask Robert, because I don't know if we've changed or not. I still really like the MK products. We still have some, so I think that's what we're offering, but it may have changed. So that'd be a good question if Robert's still in the chat, if he want to answer that. What foods are we offering in our starter pack? Dwayne Kitchell, Amanda, have you been brave enough to try the magnolia leaves I sent you guys yet? Dwayne, I have not tried them yet, only because recently I have not been at the warehouse. The ones that I typically feed the leaves to are the tanks behind me. Like I have this middle tank is Taiwan bees and mishlings. That's my tank. And that's the ones I feed, like the amaranth leaves and Indian almond leaves and random things too. So I think Robert has those leaves at the shop. I don't know if he's used them yet or not. He didn't tell me, but I'm going to have to go steal some for my tank. And next time we do a live stream and you're on here, you'll have to remind me and I'll have to tell you if my shrimp like them. Let's see what else we got. I'm trying to think out of all of our products if I have other products that I really like. Honestly, I like all of them. We wouldn't sell them if I didn't like them. So, but I definitely do have ones that I like more than others. Okay, let's see. This person says it's Latardo, Laattardo. I'm not sure how you pronounce your username, but you said, "Hello, Amanda. Hi, I have a 20 long tank with mixed call neo shrimp. I want to have a 10 with blue bolts and maybe pintos. I have no experience with having sensitive water conditions. Advice, please." Okay, so my advice for anybody that wants to keep Caridina shrimp, honestly, if you want to keep shrimp in general, whether they're neos or Caridina, is I would start with RO or distilled water. I'm not a fan of using tap water just because sometimes water companies will treat the water with things that are not harmful to humans, so they don't tell us about it, but those things could be harmful to shrimp. And so some people have had great success with using tap water and others just can't seem to get it worked out. And I think that's maybe because tap water has things in it that we just don't know are there. So my suggestion to you is to start out with using RO or distilled water. And then I would use, we use salty shrimp remineralizer. It's the GH plus for Caridina shrimp. We do have that on the website. It is very easy to mix in. We basically, all we measure for now is TDS. So we'll mix that in, and we want a TDS for Caridina. So for blue bolts or pintos, you want it between 120 and 150. So start out with, if you just buy gallon jugs, so for a 10-gallon tank, you could honestly go to your local grocery store and just buy distilled water in gallon jugs. And you could put in a little bit of the salty shrimp and then measure it with your TDS. I would give it like 5 to 10 minutes to really let the little salts, that's what it looks like, the little salts to dissolve in the water. But I would give it some time and then I would test it. And if it's between 120 and 150, you're in the correct range. So that's what I would do. So start out with distilled water, use your salty shrimp remineralizer to get the perfect water parameters. And then substrate. Substrate is huge. So I would use a buffered substrate. My favorite buffered substrates are probably Brightwell or ADA aqua soil. Those are my two favorites, but any buffered substrate, as long as your pH is between, I would say 5.5 and 6.5 for those Taiwan bees, they should do pretty good for you. So in combination with your remineralized water to the perfect parameters and your buffered substrate, which is going to make your pH in that range, you should have really good success. And I say with any shrimp, always have a good food, like a good feeding regimen. So pick out a great staple food, and then add a little bit of variety. Do some of those, like the shrimp snacks. We have a lot of the glass garden shrimp snacks available. Those are really cool. Or just any of the other products that I talked about, like the Shrimp King products. Any foods like that would be good, just supplemental. But make sure you have the perfect water parameters first. So that would be my advice for blue bolts and pintos, which I think would be a really awesome mix in a tank. Actually, right now, we have our deep blue bolts and they're Nanasi pintos. So they're red with white stripes on their back or white patterns on their body. They're beautiful. We have those mixed in with our blue bolts right now. So that's a good combo. Let's see what else we got. Danny's Aquarium says, I am 27 subscribers away from 1,400. I might hit it today. So if you guys are in this live stream, make sure you go subscribe to Danny's Aquariums. I don't know if we follow. Robert, you're going to have to check and see if we follow Danny's Aquariums. We should. He said he'll be back in 15 minutes. Let's see what else we got. Those fancy red tigers. So this is Chris, I think you said your name was Chris. You said those fancy red tigers are very nice. Did they exist in black also? Absolutely. And we actually did get some black fancy tigers and they're really neat. We're going to have to get, we didn't get as many as we'd like to this first order that we got them in, but they are really pretty. So I think next order we'll get some more of the black fancy in. But I'm more of a red person. That's why I prefer the red. But there are definitely people that prefer the black, and they're just as stunning as the red are as far as their pattern. So they're very neat. And I'm pretty sure you could mix them. You could have red and black in a tank. Danny's Aquarium says, make sure to like and share this stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Danny's Aquariums. Let's see. So keep asking me questions, guys. I ran to the end of the line. I think I might have lost my place, so let me keep looking. Aquaholic Fish said, Flip Aquatics, need to hear an email response from Rob about an order. Can you help me out? Absolutely. So Aquaholic Fish, if you could personally send me whatever your question is about your order, if you could send it to my email, it's sales@flipaquatics.com. I'll just type it in. I think I can do that. Sales. Let me look. So that is my email if it's down there. So personally send me an email about your question about an order and I will get back to you today. Let's see what else we got. Joking JC Marley said, hey, how long before I see babies after seeing eggs? So typically Caridina and Neocaridina shrimp keep their eggs from like anywhere from 30 days to like 35. So my magic number is always like the 32 mark. But you'll notice like if you see eyes on the eggs, they're typically like a week to a couple days away from hatching. So that's how I know. But 32 days is a good number. Robert's back.
How's she doing?
Can you guys hear him?
Yeah, they can hear me.
Oh, okay.
I talk really loud.
Let's see.
You having fun?
Yeah, it's fine when you're not in here. I just get embarrassed. Like if you have me on camera, like if you're videoing me, it's embarrassing.
Why?
But
You're
because
such a natural. She's so good at it. You guys, please help me out here. We need to get her doing more videos. And definitely when she comes out with Amanda's shrimp shelf. I keep calling it Amanda's shrimp rack.
Amanda's rack is what he initially said.
Yeah,
and I was
I
like,
was gonna call it Amanda's rack, and then I was
no.
gonna call it Amanda's corner because the shelf's like in her corner. So all those sound bad.
No, Amanda's shrimp shelf.
Yeah, Amanda's shrimp shelf. That's a safe bet. Aquaholic, tell Aquaholic Fish I emailed him back.
Oh, Aquaholic Fish. Robert said he emailed you back. So if you don't like his answer, then you can email me still.
Sales@aquatics.com.
I put it on there. Everyone said it was nice to see me. Are you coming to kick me off?
No, I mean you can keep going.
I don't care.
Yeah, if you wanna go do Ruby's pond.
Pool.
Pool. I can take back over.
That's fine. Let me see if there's anything else people are asking.
T-shirts.
T-shirts.
No
Okay.
t-shirts right
What?
now. No t-shirts right now because he wanted to order one.
Oh, we don't have any t-shirts right now, but that is something that Robert and I have discussed multiple times. We're in the decision process of if we're going to change our logo. I don't know if we're going to change it or not, but I don't want to go make a ton of t-shirts and then change our logo in a month. So we're going to have to come to a decision on that. But we definitely need to get some t-shirts that say "Make It Shrimple" on the back because that was my mom's phrase and we love it. So
yeah, definitely make it shrimpable.
So we'll have to do that.
We're
gonna
do some with the new logo or with this logo and before we change it.
Okay. So he
people
says
could have limited edition.
Ooh,
t-shirts.
limited edition t-shirts with our old logo. Maybe that is what we're gonna do.
Mhm.
So yeah, we've discussed doing other products than just t-shirts too. Maybe hats or maybe like towels or something like that. So that's what we would like to do. It's just a matter of getting it done. I think if you guys keep up with the channel, you've seen that in the last month, we had the New York show, we had the import order coming in, and we were building our second breeding room. So all three of those combined has been an overload. Oh, and the new website. So all four of those things combined has been like an overload of projects. So our time is very limited and it's difficult to balance everything and still have.
Yeah, you see what people are saying? They're saying, doesn't Rob have more laundry to do?
Do you?
No, I did all the dishes.
Oh my gosh, he did the dishes?
Yeah.
What about the whites? The whites need washed.
I don't know how to do that. Somebody said you're much more pleasant to the eyes than I am. I disagree. I'm a good looking son of a gun.
I think so.
Rob just wants to do less work. That why he wants to get Amanda to do the filming? Amen. The less I have to do, the better.
That's funny.
That is really funny. These guys are
Oh my gosh.
They're picking on me.
Mark says it's so fluffy. Mark, I can't say it on demand.
What's fluffy?
you know, off
Oh, what
of
you say.
yeah.
Oh man, that's inappropriate. We got to remove that.
Our channel is strictly PG. It is family friendly.
That's hilarious, though.
It was funny.
We can do a custom order.
You can do the modeling.
No modeling.
Oh Lord.
That's hilarious.
All right, guys. If you're okay with it, I'm gonna turn this live stream back over to Robert. And we bought a pool for Ruby last night, so I think I'm gonna go fill that up for her. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah. You gotta tell Lucas he needs to get a Matten filter for his new 20.
Lucas just bought a new 20-gallon long for my shrimp order. Lucas, that's awesome, but Robert's right. You definitely need, in my opinion, you need a Matten filter.
Have to have it.
Have to have it. And it's 20% off today, so you should order one. What is Aquaholic Fish says, what is the small tank hanging on the tank behind you? So that is right there. That's a breeder box. So breeder boxes, people use them for fish. We use them for shrimp. If you want to selectively breed something, those are great because they share the same water with your tank. And you can stick in a male and a female and let them do their thing and then move them. Or if you want to separate your babies, you can put a pregnant female in there close to her due date and she'll have her babies in the breeder box and then you can separate them out and put them where you want them. I love breeder boxes because they're small and cute. But we did have what did we have in there? We had, what were they called? Super Princess bees, and unfortunately, because we didn't have a tank ready for them, but unfortunately our Super Princess bees did not make it. So I'm gonna have to get a hold of the guy that we got them from and eventually set up a new tank and maybe beg him to let me buy like 5 or 10 more off of him, but not for a while. People are saying no. Sorry.
They're not okay with you leaving.
No, but okay. Yeah. Dwayne Kitchell says no, but okay. Well, if you must.
If you.
Lucas said, I'll be ordering one today. That's awesome, Lucas. KZL says I need a smaller one for my 7.5. I had Robert custom make me a tiny one for my tiny tank. All right, guys, I'm going to turn this back over to Robert. Thanks for letting me talk to you for a while. And sorry I stumble over my words and stuff. It is kind of anxiety inducing to be on camera.
No, you're great at it though.
I'm good at like talking about like products. I'm not good about being on camera. All right.
As Nick Richards would say, beast.
I will pop back in later in the stream. So, well, we only have an hour left, so I'll pop back in before the end. But bye, everybody.
Say much love.
Much love from Panda Lee.
That's awesome. Thanks, babe. Did you see I got water on me? I know I texted him and sent him the link. Well, I think they were on there already. Well, as the viewership plummets, because the less attractive Flip Aquatics member is now live streaming, but Amanda's still in camera, so you guys can still see her, which is a good thing. You're just getting the puppy and taking her outside. She's exhausted. I let her run around outside for a while. She's like you. She gets that from her mom.
No, I'm not. That's because I work hard. She doesn't.
She works hard. So yeah, Amanda did have fun. It was fun listening to her downstairs. I was loving it. But thank you so much for live streaming. You're the bomb. Jeez. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The awesome comments. She just loves it. So hopefully she can become more of a live streamer for us and do some videos and all that because she's just so good at it. So it'd be good to actually have her on board making videos and doing stuff. So it's going to be awesome. But hey, I do want to touch base before we get into it. I want to remind you guys that we are doing 2 giveaways. And I really haven't talked about the one, but one giveaway is anyone that signs up for the mailing list is going to get a free gift. We're not telling you what it is, but it is going to be a free gift. It will definitely be worth it. So if you go to our website and at the very bottom of the homepage, you can sign up for our email list. It's free to do. You guys can always unsubscribe after you find out who wins, but we'll send out the email to everyone on the email list, letting them know who won, and that will be our first email that goes out. So
definitely subscribe to our email list if you guys are interested in that. And then we'll kind of update you guys weekly on what's going on at Flip Aquatics and do some email stuff with that. So yeah, I am truly blessed. My wife is awesome and she loves the hobby. And it's really, really good. So I'm really happy to have her. I couldn't have got more lucky. So yeah, the fun is over. Sorry, Richard Huff, but you guys are stuck with me. So so we're doing the giveaway. You guys know about the email giveaway. If you sign up for the email list, anyone who signs up is eligible, and I'll do an email blast letting you guys know who won and letting them know what they won. So it'll definitely be worth it. Where are the shrimp snacks posted? They are actually posted throughout the shrimp food. So if you go to the website, flipaquatics.com, let me get there. Flipaquatics.com. And then if you go to supplies and then shrimp food, and the first one is all shrimp food, just click on that. And then you can kind of scroll through and see the different shrimp snacks. They're the ones that are like in a silver package and then have a label on the front. They're all in German, so you won't be able to read them. So you'll just have to take my word for it. And I even changed some of the names to English just so that they're easier to read. But the Shrimp King foods there also. I'll make a separate category for the shrimp snacks at some point as well. But it won't be right now because we're going to be busy doing emails. So yeah, so if you guys signed up for the email list on a different day, you still are in the free giveaway. It's anyone that's subscribed to the email list, and I'll go through and I'll do a random number generator and do that. And the last thing we're going to do is we're going to do a giveaway for a free shrimp starter pack, one of the Neocaridina ones, so it's good for a beginner. All you have to do is anyone who has placed an order today, or using the coupon code, and we'll just say today, anyone who has placed an order today is going to be eligible for a free shrimp starter pack. What's going on, baby? The hose? It's sitting outside behind the big pond. No, it's behind the pond. The black pond. You got to find the end of it. I have no idea. Sorry. Oh, it wasn't that yellow one? I have no idea. I'm sorry. Love you. But anyway, so Fanatics has been here all day. I've been here all day and haven't missed a second. That's crazy. So thank you so much for being here. But anyone who places an order today, if you place 2 orders, then you have 2 chances to win. Whoever places an order today is you're gonna have the opportunity to win a free starter pack. And you can choose a type of shrimp. If you want cherry shrimp, if you want fantasy blues, whatever it is, you have the opportunity to choose. So whatever you want. And then we'll even cover shipping if you don't already have a shipping address. We do have in vitro plants, and we can throw some of those in for free. And we're going to do that with a couple of random orders that were placed today. Is there a discount code on Salty Bee? If so, I at the checkout, but not sure how to add the code. So there is not a discount code for salty shrimp, unfortunately. Sorry, LR Bretts, but there is a discount code for all the food. And if you put a note in the comment, LR Bretts, because you're a celebrity, I will hook you up. So you just have to put a note in the comments saying, hey, there wasn't a discount code. Can you hook me up on the salty shrimp? And we will hook you up. 69 RGH says, rats, I ordered on July 4th. But you got a killer deal on July 4th. It was 20% or 17% off the entire website. And so a lot of people aren't getting that discounts on certain things they're ordering. It's only specific things. Does the code work for my special order? No, it doesn't, Kingley. But nice try. You're already getting a crazy good deal. And yeah, so Dwayne Kitchell, not seeing where to enter it. There's a place at checkout that says discount. And if you enter it there, you'll get the discount. Actually, let me simulate it on my site so I could do a screen sharing and let you guys know. But again, jeez, I need to mute my phone. All right, so again, anyone who places an order today is going to be in the drawing for a free starter pack. Any starter pack you want, as long as it's Neocaridina. We're not doing the Taiwan Bee starter pack, but nice try. I guess if you really want the Taiwan Bee starter pack, I could make it work for you. We'll see. But yeah, so if you go to checkout, you add something to your cart, you hit checkout. The top right-hand corner, there's a discount code, and you can hit apply discount. And so do that. You type in all your information, your shipping address, all that good stuff, and you can complete your order that way. So that's how you do it. If you can't figure it out, let me know, and then I can actually walk through on my screen. But LR Bretz, you are the man, my friend. I'm so excited to come back and see the remodeled LR Bretz Aquatics warehouse or facility or whatever you want to call it. But Glenn said I ordered on July 4th before the discount. Oh, Glenn, no. Well, Glenn, I'll go through and I'll find your order and I will hook you up. It's all about giving the hookup to some people. Thank you for the order. You must have been one of the first orders. That is awesome, Glenn. You're a good man, and I would definitely not let you go down without something good. First Gen Rex is on the fluval cycle. How much water will it treat for 4 ounces? I will tell you right now. I actually have my bottle around here somewhere. Here's my bottle. So I have the 16 ounce. 16 ounces treats 1,000 gallons. So that means 4 ounces will treat 250 gallons roughly. And this is what it looks like. So it will treat 250 gallons, which you probably want to dose it like 4 times. So say if it's a 50-gallon aquarium, if you want to dose it 4 times, I would go with the 4 ounce because you'll probably use that whole bottle up over the course of the first week or 2 weeks or however long. But this stuff, this is what we use on all of our tanks. We order like the huge bottles, and that's what we use to get all our tanks cycled. And Stormy Miss said, or Emma said, Rob, should I do a live stream on my channel? Yes or no? Of course. You should always do a live stream. What's going on, beautiful? Oh, that hose is out there, the yellow hose. If you unwrap the whole thing, you can use it. You just got to unwrap it to get to the other end. That's easier, right? My wife, she's so beautiful. Good night, all. Chris is heading out. Thanks for the nice stream. Much love to all from Belgium. Thank you for being here, Chris. I know you were probably here throughout the whole day, so thank you so much for that. But Stormy, Emma, definitely do a live stream. Would love to see you live, and I think that would be awesome. Lucas says, Lucas, when can I buy Blue Dreams from you? Neon Tetra said, Lucas, yeah, you got to get your shrimp population up and going, my friend. And really get them breeding and selling, and it would just be great. I know a lot of people are waiting for your shrimp. Lucas is a USA breeder and only sells USA bred shrimp. So he's where I want to get back to. I just need to get enough shrimp breeding and all that good stuff. And so it's just a matter of time. Lucas Brett's placing an order. My man, coming through strong. Thank you so much, Lucas, for the order. Stormy, do it later. Do it if you're still up, do it after Corey from Aquarium Co-op. But you can do it whenever. I know everyone would love to see you live. But yeah, so if you guys are just tuning in, we're having the Flip Aquatics grand opening sale going on right now. We have 20% off a lot of our products. It's all of our shrimp foods. If you guys see, like, look, like we got all of these new brands of shrimp food, like Shrimp King food. We literally got 12 new types of Shrimp King food that we want to try out because our good friend Chris Lukop developed these foods and partnered with Dennerla, and they brought them into the United States, and it is just awesome products. So we love supporting Chris, and I will always stand behind a good food. So Shrimp King foods have been really working well for us and with our higher end shrimp. And so we definitely want to keep carrying their products and supporting them and helping them grow in the United States. And so we're definitely doing them at 20% off. We have all of our shrimp snacks at 20% off. So pretty much all of our shrimp food, even Bacter AE, which is our #1 shrimp food, the best shrimp food that we've ever had and we've stood behind for the last 3 or 4 years. And there's no sponsorship involved. Like, we just stand behind it because we love it and it works. And so it is just really, really, really good stuff. And so all of our shrimp food is 20% off. Our Matten filters, which you can see one here. This is our Matten filters. Also tank dividers. We have them without the hole, and you can use them as tank divider, or you can use them as a filter if you have a power filter that you can have water on this side and it moves to this side and it automatically filters it. So you can use these for a lot of different things. And these are 20% off as well, which is ridiculous because we don't make very much money off of the Matten filters. It's more or less just something we have so that it encourages people to set up new shrimp tanks and all that good stuff. So these are a great product. We also have some of our breeding aids, like our breeders and keepers magazines, which are like the best information source for all things shrimp. Those are 20% off, so you guys can check those out. So just a lot of great deals. The other thing is shrimp rooters. This is something that me and Amanda have both talked about. It's basically an egg tumbler for shrimp, and it has a little special spoon in it that lights up at the tip, so it's easy to remove the eggs from a dead female. And the other thing is shrimp starter packs. Our shrimp starter packs, if you go to our website under shrimp and go to shrimp starter packs, there's a Neocaridina shrimp starter pack. And the cool thing about this, everyone that was in the stream earlier today got me to come up with this. And it's basically a build your own starter pack. So you pick what type of shrimp you want, whether you want 20 cherry shrimp, 10 Bloody Marys, 10 Fantasy Blues, 10 Black Rose, or 10 Carbon Marilies. I need to add 10 orange Sakuras to it as well, orange pumpkins. And all that. I don't even know if I have orange Sunkiss on the website. I should. But you can just go there and build your own starter pack. And all the starter packs come with 10 Indian almond leaves, food samples. They come with a telescopic shrimp net, which I have right here. The food samples just depend on what we have open and what's laying around, and then we package them up for you. So it could be different every single time, but it's all stuff that we use for our shrimp at the warehouse. And so definitely a great deal. And with any single order that you place, it doesn't matter if it's a $10 order. If you're just buying Indian almond leaves for $5, like any order you place, you can go place it now. You're getting 20% off most of the things on the website, and you get entered for a free chance to win a shrimp starter pack, the Neocaridina starter pack. And so this is a perfect time to go place an order at Flip Aquatics. And then we will actually draw the winner probably on our live stream on, it is Sunday right now. We'll probably draw the winner on Wednesday or the following Sunday. So it'll just depend. So we appreciate every order that you guys place. So much love from me and the support that you're showing me and Amanda and Jeff and the whole Flip Aquatics team. You guys are making it a reality for us to grow this business and really change the hobby here in the United States. So we appreciate it so much and love you guys so much. And you've got to see just a huge part of my life this live stream. You got to see my mom. You got to see Mark. You got to see Amanda. We even got to see Corey from Aquarium Co-op. We got to see his wife. I always forget her name, Christy or Katie. No, it's Katie. It's Katie. It's Katie. And so we got to meet Katie, and that was awesome. So it has just been so cool. Josh Questa said, could I possibly special order a Matten filter for a 40-gallon breeder? So we are actually going to add the 40-gallon breeder and the 55-gallon Matten filters to the website, but they won't be added until I get them in stock. I want to make sure I have enough of them and have them here. So we'll definitely be doing that. They're asking the difference between our Matten filters and Swiss Tropicals Matten filters. That is a great question. So here's the difference. There's a couple differences. The first difference, because if you guys go to SwissTropicals.com, Stefan Tanner, great guy. His Matten filters are awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, a lot of my friends are really good friends with Stefan Tanner, so I only have positive things to say about Stefan Tanner. But the difference between our Matten filters, first off the bat, is ours are cheaper. His are more expensive, but his are more expensive because it's German made. I think it's German made. It's definitely somewhere in the UK, and it's poured foam. So it's supposed to not break down the aquarium for a really, really long time, so they last practically forever. And his lift tubes are specially designed for the Matten filters to really propel the water. Our Matten filters are made from a special foam here in the United States. So ours are USA made. We don't get them imported. They're direct from the supplier. They're the same kind of material that's used for like regular sponge filters. Pretty much the other sponge filters that you see in the market, that's our material. And so supposedly it breaks down quicker, but we've had really good success with it and haven't had a problem with it breaking down yet. We've been using it for about 2.5, 3 years. And so it's doing really well for us. And our lift tubes are made by us. They're made out of PVC, so they're not anything special, but they definitely still move water pretty well. And so ours are the generic version, I guess, of Matten filters, but they are efficient. They're definitely usable. They're cost friendly, and they work. And we can show you that they work by showing you all the tanks that we use them in. All 250 of our tanks have Matten filters. And so Steamfought Aquatics making it rain $1 bills in the house. Shout out to Steamfought. Oh man, keep them coming. I feel like I have to sing them a song or something. I was gonna say do a dance, but that was inappropriate. And I said it anyway, so my filter is obviously not working too well. But Steamfought Aquatics making it rain. $1 bills. Thank you, Steamfought. Keep them coming, Bob. Keep them coming. I'm eating them up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so just some crazy good deals going on the website. Much love to you guys for all your support. I just want to give a shout out to some people that recently just placed some orders. Hopefully somebody wins that really needs the shrimp starter pack. So we got Lucas, LR Brett's Aquatics placing an order. We got Henry. We got my man Chuck placing an order. Joel, Karen, Tammy, Craig, Rax. So many people placing orders. Thank you guys so much for that. Hopefully you guys are taking advantage of the sale and finding something that you need on the website that really benefits you. Even if you're just placing an order for Matten filters, 20% off of the prices is a great deal, especially if you go with like the 20-gallon long and the 10-gallon 4-packs, because they're already at a discounted price. And so you could really get some great deals there. So thank you guys so much. And thank you, Bob from Steamfought Aquatics, just making it rain on a Sunday. And so huge shout out to him. But yeah, so we just got some crazy good stuff going on. iPad won't let me super chat. It's all right, Aquaholic. I completely understand. And I believe you're going to be placing an order tonight too, so no need at all to be doing super chats unless you really feel like you need to. KY Shrimpin said, just place an order Thursday. Glad I get to support you all a bit. You guys, seriously, any order that you guys send to us is hugely supporting us. And it really frees us up to do some crazy things. So much love to you guys and all that you're doing. We couldn't do this without you. And it's just so good. And so I'm excited to get back into making videos for you all. And even like the super chats, free me up because it brings money into me and Amanda's life, and it frees me up to just focus on making videos, opposed to doing the daily hustle of like being an electrician or doing this or doing that. Or it's given us the ability to hire people like Jeff that really take a lot of the load off of me. And it's just really great. So much love to you all. Thank you so much. Just absolutely love you guys. So KZ Ellis says, LR Brett's Aquatics, can you help me work on purple shrimp? He said, I would more than have to start from scratch at this point. Best thing to do is add all the neotypes together and should pop out an orange at some point. I think I may have one. That's awesome. 6'9" RGH said, how about this? $5 super chat for a chance in the drawing. No, I can't do that. But you can go place a $5 order on the website. It's pretty much the same thing. Unless you live from out of the country, then I guess that wouldn't work. But if you lived out of the country, I couldn't send you a shrimp starter pack regardless. So it's completely up to you. But thank you so much for the effort. Bob just making it rain $1 bills. But yeah, poured foam, there's a lot of differences between ours and our Matten filters and Swiss Tropicals. Just two different materials and a couple other differences. But great question. Thank you so much for asking it. And we will have the 55-gallon Matten filters up on the website and also the 40 gallons at some point. It won't be within the next week, but it will be at some point. And the more we start doing with Flip Aquatics and just with this new website, we're just going to continue to add new products. And so we're really excited. The grid does suck. Yeah, the grind sucks. It is a grind sometime. Or the grid. I guess you did mean grid. The electrical grid. Hey, I sell electrical parts. I don't know who blocked your comment, but it's all good. B St. John deleting them, whatever. Mark just being vicious out there. So if you guys don't know already, the coupon codes for the website are grand opening, which is 20% off most everything. If you just want shrimp, the coupon code is shrimp only, and it's for 15% off instead of 20% off. The Aquarium Lab said, at Love Diesel, what is the difference between shrimp snacks and shrimp food? So shrimp snacks
is, let me pull them up here because I got a couple of them with me. Shrimp Snacks is a brand of shrimp food. So these are shrimp snacks. They're a brand of shrimp food from Glass Garden. Just some examples. Artemia, I think that's how you say it. We got 4-in-1 shrimp snacks. See how it says shrimp snacks up there? So it's just a brand, and basically it's a brand dedicated around foods that aren't complete foods, so you can't feed it by itself. Like shrimp wouldn't have enough nutrients, but it's things that have good vitamin values, some products that you otherwise wouldn't see, and they're good snacks for shrimp. So we call them supplemental foods, like Dandelion. If you guys have never fed Dandelion to your shrimp, you need to try it out because it is an extremely beneficial plant to feed your shrimp. You can literally go out to your backyard, pick a bunch of dandelions, prepare them. You got to look up online how to prepare them. I believe most people soak them in white vinegar, but I just feed the pellets because it makes more sense for me. I don't really have time to go out and pick things. Unfortunately, I wish I did. But that is a great option. So Dandelion's awesome. Snowflake food, which is a food that's basically soybean based, and you literally just leave it in your aquarium for 48 hours or whatever, and the shrimp constantly graze on it. These are two really, really good foods. They're herbal blends. One has mint and one has fruit. And these are really good for just a natural food source for the shrimp. They really won't pollute your water. I mean, you can't dump the whole thing in there, and then it would probably pollute the water. But you can, feed a decent amount and not worry about the water being polluted. So these are two really great foods. We personally feed both of these to our imported shrimp just to give them a little bit extra supplement to their diet. And then the last one is mulberry leaves, which this one's like mulbeer, but it is mulberry leaves. And so that's what shrimp snacks are. These are a cheap food as well because we import them directly. So it saves us, we import them directly from Germany. So it really decreases the price of them. Whereas other ones like, a big company brings them into the United States and then resells them. So they have basically double the cost of them. Those we import directly from the wholesaler. And so we're able to bring those in at a greatly reduced cost. And so you guys are diehards. Danny's Aquarium saying it's 1:30 in the morning there. That's ridiculous. You guys are awesome for doing that. April Shaw said, great price on the Matten filters. Just ordered one. Thank you so much, April. You seriously are the bomb.com. And I'm definitely going to hook you up with some red fancy tigers because I did get your email. I haven't responded yet. Looking for link for the website. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we don't have the link in the or in the live stream. So here, let me go to the live stream right now. It's flipaquatics.com, but I will add it in. Oopsie. Out our website. There we go. So I just updated the description. So if you go down below, right now you're gonna have to refresh the page. But www.flipaquatics.com is right down below, so you can click on that. It also has all the details. It has our grand opening coupon code, what it's good for. It says 20% off shrimp foods, Matten filters, tank dividers, breeding supplies, and shrimp starter packs. I need to write shrimp starter packs in there. Then we have a shrimp only code that is 15% off all shrimp. So some good deals going on today, and we really appreciate all the orders and the support you guys show us. It is just awesome, awesome, awesome. My wife's back. What's going on, Amanda? You're soaked. You got wet? Oh my gosh. Is Ruby playing? Does she love it? Was she jumping in and out of it? Oh, that's awesome. Is this shop your full-time job? It is going to be so soon. So I still help my parents out. Daryl Deemer dropping a can you mute your phone for me, please? Just because that clicking noise that it makes when a sale comes through, it's just, I don't like it. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know, it's not really distracting. I don't know, I just don't like it. But thank you.
My bad.
It's okay, but no, stay here. Everyone wants to see you, so you're gonna come back towards the end. Okay, she'll be back.
Daryl Deemer says, consider this my order. I'm currently house hunting. Congrats on the grand opening and your success. Just wanting to show my support. Daryl, seriously, thank you so much. That is a huge super chat. $50 super chat. Daryl, you are the man. Thank you so much for your support. Oh my gosh. You guys have no idea. So Daryl, that is just so generous. Thank you so much. You let me know when you're ready for some shrimp, and I will give you the biggest hookup ever, just for your generosity. I mean, it is awesome. You guys, the support that this community shows, me and Amanda, is just so awesome. And so it is just crazy. The cool thing is, well, kind of changing topics. The cool thing is how this community works together. Like Aquarium Co-op, Sashimi Whiskey, and Corey Aquarium Co-op are going to tune in towards later on the end of the live stream, because we're ending in about 27 minutes, and they're going to chime in, and we're going to kind of kick off their live stream and send some traffic their way. So it is just, you guys are thebomb.com. So huge shout out to some recent orders that we got in. Ken placed an order, Glenn, Robert, April, Lewis, Hugh, TJ, Kelly. So thank you guys all so much. You guys are all entered into the drawing for a free shrimp starter pack. You get to choose the shrimp, and we will ship it to you for free. No added cost at all to you guys. So much love from me and Amanda. I know Amanda loves it just as much. And so thank you guys so much. And Daryl, thank you for just being so generous. So much love to you guys. Let me know if you have any questions in the comments. I would love to answer them. Like Kahami Wong said, is the shop your full-time gig? And I did answer that, but it is not completely my full-time gig, although I do put like 60 to 80 hours into it every single week. It is unfortunately not my full-time thing. I'm still working with my parents to help them out. But I told them that I'll probably be leaving soon, just because I need to devote all my focus to this. And Stormy, Emma, huge shout out to Stormy Miss. She said she's going to do a live stream on Monday. She was asking what time. Do it later in the day so I can make sure I'll watch it, and that would be awesome. Do you know someone that has L240s? Probably Eric Bodrock. Check out Eric Bodrock. You can search him and find him. Steamfod Aquatic says, debomb.com. Give me my super chats back. That's hilarious, Bob. No, Bob, they're gone now. They're gone. I can't even get them back myself. How is Marcus and Jeff? Is Jeff ready for shipping day? So Jeff actually came in today and got ready a lot of the shipping stuff already, just to get a head start on tomorrow, because he has a dentist appointment. And Marcus, he's doing good. His tank leaks, which he's bummed about because he put a lot of effort into it. So he may try to find the leak again, or we might just get him a completely different tank. Invert Massa says, how low tech could you go with shrimp? I have a 10-gallon tank sitting around and a nice chunk of driftwood, but no heater and only a sponge filter. Room temp stays between 70 and 75. So 70 and 75 is actually the perfect tank temperature. Anywhere in that range is good. And I always say just leave them at room temperature. As long as they're not getting, huge fluctuations from like 75 to 65, then you're good. And shrimp are like the most low-tech thing ever. Once you have a tank set up and cycled, you literally add them to them. You don't have to do many water changes. You just kind of let them do their thing. So shrimp are the perfect basement pet, I always say, the basement fish tank, because you can just kind of let them go. They're also really good at work. The only thing that I would say to keep them low-tech is put them in an aquarium that has a top over it, so there's no evaporation, so it really decreases the amount of water changes or the top-offs that you have to do. And if you do that, they are low-tech as can be. And as long as you do Indian almond leaves in their tanks, and maybe even like snow pops, which is just a food that you can leave in the tank permanently pretty much, or the 5-leaf mix, different things like that you can add in, that will just sit in the aquarium for long periods of time without fouling the water. That's basically how you make a shrimp tank, super easy, and basically no work at all. And then you ask, would that be fine? Really want some shrimp, but my discus will eat them in my other tank for sure. Yeah, discus will definitely eat them to pieces, so don't do that. Yeah, set up a 10-gallon. We have the Matten filters on the website. We're doing a sale on them today, so you could order a Matten filter. We got the fluval cycle, which basically is live bacteria. You can add it to your tank, and it will basically I don't want to say it will completely cycle your tank, but if you add it like periodically over the next couple weeks, like add it 2 or 3 times a week, it will cycle your aquarium. That's how we do it. We add it, 2 or 3 times the first week, and then continuously add it through the first, 3 weeks of having the tank set up, and it really does good. So he said, Invert said, might be getting another order here in the future. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Kenneth Ben said, at Flip Aquatics, where do you get the clear flat lids for your tanks? So we get them from Menards. It's twin wall polycarbonate. We use a table saw to cut it, and that's how we get all of our lids for the tank. So it's really great. And if you want to see what our lids look like, our most recent video, not including this one, is the shrimp 5,000 cherry shrimp, and you guys can go check that out. And that basically shows it basically shows our tank lids and also everything that goes into the whatchamacallit. Everything that goes into making them, I guess. But it really doesn't. So I don't know why I said that. I was distracted. So again, thank you guys so much for all the orders. So much love from you guys, and really do appreciate it. And I will do the drawing for the Shrimp King, or not the Shrimp King, the Shrimp Starter Pack. Like I said, either on Wednesday or this coming Sunday. So it's either going to be Wednesday or this next week. It will probably be Sunday, just so that more people can see it live. And so that will be really cool. And I hope you guys are okay with me sharing your names and stuff like that. But thank you guys so much. So much love to you all. Joey's video was posted 9 hours ago, and it has hit 256,000 views. That is crazy. So Joey, the king of DIY, got to give a huge shout out to him. He is #1 on trending in all of YouTube. So, oh my gosh, it is just crazy. It's huge for our hobby. It's huge for Joey, I would consider Joey a friend. We've hung out multiple times. So huge shout out to Joey and all his success. So much love going over to him, and thank you for all that he does for our hobby and for this YouTube community. And so it's just crazy. Aquatics Fish said, Rob, if one were to move 10 hours away, how would be the best way to travel with the shrimp? So I would say put them in breather bags or put them in 5-gallon buckets with lids. Just only use probably 20% of the bottom of the 5-gallon bucket with water, and then the rest be air, and then you're usually pretty good. And they should be good in the bucket for 24 hours. I wouldn't be worried about them at all. We do it all the time. Is there a certain amount you will sell to a customer in store, or is it unlimited? Joseph Jenkins says, is there a certain amount you will sell to a customer in store, or is it unlimited? It is unlimited. I mean, you could do a $10 million order if you wanted to. We probably wouldn't have enough product to sustain that, but you could definitely buy the whole store out if you wanted to. I've never had somebody do such a big order that it wouldn't let them process it. So I don't know. Stormy Mist is going to go live tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm guessing it's 3 p.m. Like not Eastern time. I think you're an hour or two behind Eastern time. It's Texas time, whatever Texas time is. Plants are in the mail at the moment, but went to the wrong state. Oh no, Invert. We're going to get my tank fully planted. Yeah, get it all fully planted. Discus, that will be a sweet tank. Christine said, my discus, leave the shrimp alone and breed like crazy as long as they have lots of plants and are adjusted to the temp. They are blue velvets 2 years strong. That's crazy, Christine. But that is really good. That's good to know that shrimp and discus can go together as long as there's tons of plants. And so, yeah, so Joey, King of DIY, just killing it on YouTube lately. The 2,000-gallon aquarium was just ridiculous. I can't wait to go watch the video after this live stream. Jordan's Fish Room said, have a 20-gallon laying around. Can I breed Corys and black shrimp together or a bad mix? So Corys will not eat adult shrimp, but Corys definitely can eat baby shrimp if they wanted to. If you keep them nice, fat, and fed, then they probably won't. And as long as you have plenty of hiding places, you can keep them as well. But if you want to breed them, like if you want to breed shrimp like to the maximum ability, then I would keep them by themselves. But they definitely will breed with Corys. I just don't know what the ratio will be and how much success you'll be. So Texas is Central Time. So Stormy's going to live stream at 3 p.m. Central Time. NW Fishworks says, Rob, I placed an order on the 4th that hasn't shipped yet. Can I add a couple more Matten filters as a piggyback and still have free shipping? We already packaged up a lot of the orders, NW Fishworks. So what I can do is if you place another order and you want to do it on the Matten filters, you definitely can. And I will try to get it into your already placed order. Just make sure to put a note in the comments. What order was your previous one? Like, was it, 1,010 or what was it? And so let me know on that. And then if I can't get it to go out at the same time, what I'll do is I'll give you a discount on the second shipping and try to get it to you as free as possible. So if hopefully that's a good enough answer. I will do my absolute best, I promise. But you placing an order today will definitely enter you into the drawing for a shrimp starter pack. So, and that one's free shipping. So if you win that, then you definitely get free shipping. Ron Safranic says, Rob, I'm about an hour away from you. If I place an order, can I pick it up in person? You most definitely can, as long as you're willing to work around our schedule and come on days that we're going to be there, or we can come up with a time that works for both of us. Just make sure to put it in the note that you want it to be local pickup, and I'll make sure to hold it for you. But if you forget the note, then I can't promise you that we won't ship it to you. So, Ron, that is more than fine. And again, that will enter you into the drawing for a free shrimp starter pack. So thank you for all the orders. You guys are awesome. And we are going to run the sale until it definitely isn't going to end right at 12 o'clock Eastern time tonight. It's going to go a little bit into tomorrow because so many people watch this live stream on the back end because they're working right now or maybe they're sleeping right now. So we definitely want to give people time to take advantage of the sale because I don't do sales very often at all. It just so happened that we did 2 in the same week because one was 4th of July and was like a pre-grand opening, and this one is the grand opening of our new website. And so that's the reason that we were doing so many sales. And so after this, we probably won't do sales for a while. But, definitely on the holidays, things like that. So Easter, Christmas, things like that, we'll do some holidays. Yves Daigle says, do you ship those mats to Canada? We do not currently. Just because customs is so weird about certain things. If you send me an email, we might be able to work it out for you and figure it out. Invert Massa said, how do those filters work? I've never seen them before. So basically how these work is this is the Matten filter. This sits in the corner of your tank. It takes up a whole section of your aquarium. It has a hole right there. And I didn't bring home the lift tube, but it has a custom lift tube that goes over and goes down. And basically what you do is you put airline into the filter, and then it pulls the water up the lift tube and shoots it out the other side. And then on this side, it shoots the water across the tank. It hits the back wall. It kind of makes this 9-figure pattern. And then the water that is getting pulled through the filter is coming through the bottom right here. So it basically creates complete circulation throughout your tank. It's not too fast. You run it with an air stone. So it is a cheap, effective filtration system that will never go bad until the sponge is like completely disintegrated, which will take so long. And so that is why we use Matten filters. The other thing for shrimp, the reason we use Matten filters is this huge surface area. The shrimp graze on this. This is where biofilm grows. It's where beneficial bacteria grows. And so the amount of surface area that these provide is just outstanding. Like it creates such a natural grazing ground for shrimp to feed on it. And so we use these in every single one of our breeding tanks. We use the brand that we sell. So you're getting proven filtration that works and it's cost effective. The only bad thing about this, the absolute only bad thing about this is the fact that I don't even remember what the only bad thing about it. I had it in my head. There's no bad things about it. No, the only bad thing about it is I don't know. I really don't remember. This is so funny. I forgot. Like I was talking about all the good things about it. So I don't even remember what the bad thing was. Oh, I remember now. Sorry. The only bad thing about it is what it looks like in the tank. So some people think it's ugly. Like it takes up a whole side of the tank. Like if you're looking straight on, you can see it. It's ugly, right? And it's not that ugly. Like I think it looks good. So yeah. So I can't believe I forgot that. That's so funny. So it's just ugly. Other than that, it's a win every part of the stretch of the imagination. This thing is the best shrimp filtration out there. And so that's why we do it. So Matten filters work for shrimp. They work for fish. They work for everything. Like no matter what you have, if you have a fish tank, Matten filters are, in my opinion, the way to go. Although they are probably the best for shrimp because of the surface area and shrimp can graze on them. But yeah, so 40-gallon Matten filters probably within the next 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even as early as a week. I just got to get on the phone and order some more Matten filters, order the boxes that they'll fit in, and go from there. But yeah, so they just take up space. It's so funny that I forgot that. You guys are hilarious. Rob, are cherry shrimp the same as blue dreams? They're the same genus, which means they basically are the same type of shrimp. They're just a different species within the shrimp because I believe they come from different family trees. But a lot of times they could have the same genetics with them. And so, yeah, so you guys are so funny. Let me go in here. I want to give a shout out to some more people placing some orders. Caleb, thank you so much for the order, man. Really do appreciate it. So much love to you guys for placing orders and supporting us. And we'll definitely have to do the giveaway on next Sunday for a free shrimp starter pack for anyone that places orders through this sale. So it doesn't matter if you place it tonight or if you place it during the stream, you know, it's all going to qualify. K. Hemi says, hey, try extend the lift tube of the Matten filter to reach the marina hang-on tank. It's quieter. That is interesting. So, yeah, so that is an interesting way to do it. Kenneth Ben said, if I get the Taiwan Bee starter pack, can I use that in the contest? Yes, Kenneth, you definitely 100% can use the Taiwan Bee starter pack for the shrimp breeding contest. You just got to purchase the shrimp breeding contest through the website, which if you guys want to be a part of the shrimp breeding contest, let me go and see how many more people we can get in on it. So if you go to the website under supplies, other supplies, there's a shrimp breeding contest, which it doesn't say on here how many are left. So I got to look it up on my phone. But we had like 15 more spots available, something like that, of how many more people could enter into the shrimp breeding contest. So let me see. Shrimp breeding. So we can have 11 more people enter the shrimp breeding contest that want to be a part of it. And so we got a little bit more time, and we're going to run it through this week. This next week of people that want to enter the shrimp breeding contest. I know Corey from Aquarium Co-op is a part of it, so that's going to be fun, razzing him. We're going to have a Facebook page that's for everyone that's a part of the shrimp breeding contest, and we're just going to enjoy it. It's going to run through the end of the year. You guys can go to the website. I'll actually link it, a link to the product description, so if you guys do want to sign up for the shrimp breeding contest. And if you sign up for the shrimp breeding contest, it's $5. It's free shipping, and that also enters you into winning the shrimp starter pack for free. And so that's kind of a little cheat that I just thought of. So you guys can do that, and it will be good. So 12 minutes left of the live stream. It has been, oh my gosh, it has been a grind, but we're getting through it. On my end, it says, let's see, 10 minutes left. So it's even getting lower and lower and lower. And then we're going over to Corey's live stream. I'll probably go take a nap because I'm exhausted, or go hang out with a man and get some food. I really haven't had dinner yet. But yeah, so definitely feel free to sign up for the shrimp breeding contest. Would really love to have more people a part of it, so we can all razz each other and just have a good time, and all that good stuff. Lube says, what filter do you think is best, excluding sponge filter? Example, hang on the back or canister. I'm going to go with, if I was going to do any type of filtration other than Matten filter, if it was for a display tank, I would go with a canister filter just because it's easier to hide the lift tubes and all that kind of stuff, or the return and all that kind of stuff. So I would go with that. Probably like the FX4, FX5 or 6, however big the tank was. But that's what I would do. Max says, shrimp don't get behind the Matten filter. Our Matten filter sit so nice and tight against the bottom and top that shrimp don't get behind them. Now, if you put them in wrong, shrimp will get behind them. Like we have a couple Matten filters at the warehouse that Jeff put in. Shout out to you, Jeff. Jeff put in and some shrimp got behind them. So you just kind of have to, take it with a grain of salt and just catch them out the next time. So I just let them live back there. Richard Huff says, a Robathon. Yeah, so you guys are probably sick and tired of seeing me. You've been looking at me all day. But yeah, feel free to ask me any questions that you want. We got like 9 more minutes together. I'm sure Amanda's going to come back up here at some point and say hello. Hopefully, Corey from Aquarium Co-op is able to stop in before he gets everything ready for his live stream, but he might not be having time for that. So we'll just have to wait and see. Some people signing up for the shrimp breeding contest. That's exciting. Thank you guys for signing up. Again, it's free shipping, so you sign up and it's $5, and it will enter you in for the free shrimp drawing, or the free shrimp drawing, which will be, if somebody wins that off a $5 sign up, then that would be awesome. Ava Aquatics says, I've been here the full 8 hours. That's ridiculous. Shrimp Fanatics, he has been here for the full 8 hours. So a lot of people have been here a long time. Thank you guys for hitting the like button and for being here. It has been an absolute blast. I've really enjoyed it. Bass E said, maybe a bit off topic, but how is the Patrick guy who stole the tools doing? Do we get an update? So the Patrick situation, Patrick has been giving us the cold shoulder. I'll actually send him a text right now. Let me see. Let me pull up his number, and I will text him, and hopefully he'll get back to me. Let's see. So here. So I'm sending him another one. Hey Patrick, just checking in to see how everything's going. Haven't heard from you in a while. Period. I hope everything is going well. Please get back to me when you have a chance. There we go. Sent. So hopefully Patrick will get back to me, and that will make my day. Although it did say that it couldn't send it. So maybe he lost his phone. I don't know. So the whole Patrick situation isn't going the way that I had planned and the way that I wanted to. But again, dealing with addicts, you really never know what's going to happen. And I'm hoping for the best. I really am. I'm hoping for the best. But, it is sad to see. And I just hope he's okay. Like, if he went back to being an addict, then, that's one thing. And at least he's still alive. Hopefully he's not making bad decisions. But being an addict, doing those drugs is a bad decision. So I just hope he's not dead. I mean, obviously. And I hope he's not doing bad things or hurting other people. So I will get an update for you guys soon on that. At Flip Aquatics, Ken said, any plans that carry blue tiger shrimp? So we have some breeding, but we don't have enough to start selling. I'm really thinking about doing an order to import some and then quarantine them. They're just so expensive to import. Tiger shrimp, for some reason, are so expensive to import. But I might have to just bite the bullet and do it because so many people have been asking about them. But we'll just have to see that. Could you put one on the other side without the tube? At Love Diesel. So KZ Ellis, I think you're talking about the Matten filters. You can buy tank dividers. So here's what I would do if I had like all this money in the world. I would have like an FX5 and have a huge tank and have it sectioned with Matten filters. So tank dividers, we have them listed on the website, sponge tank dividers, and I'd have a bunch of them. And then, the live stream is going to terminate in 5 minutes. We can only live stream for 8 hours. So I'm not even going to be able to control when we end. So you guys might just see me disappear because the platform we're using only lets you live stream for 8 hours. But so I would have a Matten filter. I would have the return pump on. I would have the return on this side. Then I would have tank divider, tank divider, tank divider, tank divider, and a ton of tank dividers. And then at the other side, I would have the filter pulling the water back down. And so it would pass through, and all the sponges, the tank dividers would be basically your filtration, extra filtration, and it would separate it so you can keep multiple types of shrimp throughout the whole system. Rob, how many shrimp would you keep in a 20-gallon? I have been there for the full 8 hours. Rylan Kelly, thank you so much for being here for the full 8 hours. That's awesome. If I had a 20-gallon tank, I put more shrimp than you probably should. If I was just a hobbyist, I'd probably put 30 or 40 shrimp in there. It's like 2 shrimp per gallon, and that would be plenty. But I do like 5 shrimp per gallon, so I'd put 100 shrimp in a 20-gallon, and they do just fine in that. Now, you're not going to get crazy amounts of breeding in there, but you have to factor in death rates and all that kind of stuff. So that's what we've come up with. Thanks for the big effort today, Rob. Can't wait to get my shrimp and all the dry goods stoked. Thank you so much, River Life, for your order. And anyone else, the live stream is going to terminate in 4 minutes, and there's nothing I can do about it. It just automatically terminates. There is a $1 per gallon sale going on right now. So if you guys want to go get some Matten filters, Ruby's coming in. She's all wet. Come here, Rubes. Ruby, come on. Come. So look at this little stinker. She's like, don't pick me up. Don't pick me up, she says. Look at her. She's wet as can be. She was outside playing in the pool. Amanda's probably soaking wet.
I am. My legs, like my jeans, like this, my shirt.
Everything. Oh, man. So Ruby had a good time out in the pool. And so the $1 per gallon sale is going on at PetSmart or Petco right now. So you guys might want to get some Matten filters. Again, we have them 20% off right now. Coupon code is down in the description. It's grand opening. Feel free to order some of these, and you're going to be entered for a free chance to win a shrimp starter pack. So it is going to be so cool. Thank you guys so much for the love, the support. I know the live stream is going to end momentarily. We got 3 minutes left before it cancels us out. Definitely go check out Corey from Aquarium Co-op. His live stream will be beginning soon. If he can figure out all the little details. I know he's probably behind because he hasn't joined the live stream back here. But yeah, really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. So much love, and I hope you guys took advantage of the coupon code to help celebrate our grand opening. So did you have fun? Amanda did a live stream in this as well. She was owning the camera for a while. You actually live streamed with Corey from Aquarium Co-op, his wife. So Mrs. Aquarium Co-op, and it's Katie, right? Okay, I always get confused. But yeah, so Katie was on here for a while. And so that was a great thing. So definitely go back and check out the replay if you guys missed certain parts. I believe they live streamed, like 2 hours ago? So it's probably 6 hours in at some point. You guys can scroll through and find her. But yeah, so it has been a long day of live streaming. I'm exhausted. Are you hungry?
I'm starving.
Yeah, I am starving as well. So we're going to go get some food, I'm sure, after this. And Kyle's fish room, where's that? Kyle said, weekly Amanda stream. Amen. Amanda needs to take over the Wednesday stream. Once she goes down on work days, hopefully we can get you more on board for more live streams. I know everyone would love that. Ama Aquatics said, thank you and Amanda and your mom for the live stream. So good to see and listen to you all. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed getting a little insight onto our life and what we do here at Flip Aquatics and the different projects we have going on. Marcus Aurelius said, keeping it shrimple, more or less. Peace out, everyone. Richard Huff is heading out. Thank you guys so much love from me. The live stream will end every minute. Please go take advantage of the grand opening sale. Take advantage of, if you want shrimp only, the shrimp only coupon code. All that is down below in the description. So much love to you guys. Thank you so much to Daryl Deemer, for a $50 super chat. Said, consider this my order. I am currently house hunting. Congrats on the grand opening and your success. Just wanted to show my support. That was so generous of him. And so many other people, all the orders that came in today. You guys are unbelievably generous. So much love. And I'm sure the live stream is ending any second now. You guys are awesome. Corey is live. You guys make it